Ri, sini Ri, masuk Ri.
Oke. Lu pakai yang trash me kan?
Ya.
Udah. Udah.
Oke, udah. Halo Nerf Team, welcome.
Match found.
Gak mabar sama bro meja besar kah? Kayaknya lagi AFK orangnya.
Sunset ya?
Iya, sunset.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Tapi kalau dia mau mabar, gas.
Make apa gua di sini?
Bebas Ri.
Lah.
Omen, shall we see who cuts quicker? No harm in a little competition.
Main cuman wifi lemot banget. Waduh. Jadi, halo Bang Weis. Absen Zedi. Yoi Bang Weis. Halo Bang meja besar. Welcome to the stream.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Aku kalah mulu bro. Rank gold ngapa ya?
Rank stres.
Iya kadang memang rada autis sih gold sih.
B sih kayaknya ini.
Baru reset nggak juga sih?
Tag. Tripwire destroyed. One dead. Spike planted.
Một mid một A, refill.
Lihat aja flank.
Ini kenapa, Cok? Tolong.
One enemy
Kenapa
remaining.
apa?
Keyboardku mati.
Ya Allah.
Ah, baru nyala. Astaga. Kenapa, Cok? Keyboardnya mati.
And itu yang race last act-nya diamond su.
Anjir, ini kenapa gak bisa jalan?
Kenapa lagi?
Aduh, switch-nya nih ya. Padahal 3 season berturut-turut diamond, terus platinum. Udah minimal. Anjay, kamu high rank banget, Bang.
Ngeri.
Kapan ya aku bisa high rank seperti kamu, Bang?
Oh, this is a nice. This goes here. I will find you.
Ya tapi sekarang gold hard stock.
Enemy spotted B.
Masih pemula tapi itu mah. Ih. Mid.
Lu.
Ya ampun. Kayaknya ke A.
Astaga.
Standing.
Jadi tebak siapa yang habis install game jebolan di web ini lagi. Wih. Gokil, Bang. Ayo kita mabar.
Spike planted.
Wah, ngeri Bang Saterik. Boleh gak sih mabar ini? Nanti kalau kamu main aku kasih rower.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Lah, pada gak punya duit orang-orang.
Gua ada sih.
I will find them.
Fortnite atau Apex main gak, bro? Enggak. Kalau Apex tuh game jelek bertiga itu epilepsi, bro. Aku, bro. Gak bisa, bro. Permainan orang problematik itu Apex.
Why destroyed?
B.
Mau push lagi.
Cage
Spike planted.
Mid ada satu.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Alah, tadi.
Super easy to pick off.
Kalau Fortnite perusak keyboard, mang iya perusak keyboard. Ngerusaknya gimana?
Ini gemez kunci em semua apa ya?
nice spot.
The fuck?
Ngomong apa itu?
This goes here. Now where did Chamber build his nest?
Aku yang nggak main FPS. Main lah. Astaga.
IT chamber.
Spike planted.
Kan domit nih.
Ya ilah.
What the hell, kayak
Last player standing.
Everyone hide.
Save, bro. Save.
keren tuh invest ulti.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Iya. Ngeri, ngeri.
I can't see them
Fortnite
yet.
untuk player FPS dan kangkuli. Keyboard jebol. Mah iya. Nembak sambil nguli.
Ngeri.
Yes, this should do.
Where?
BB.
Ada mulu sumpah.
Spike planted.
Anjing. Saat kaget. Tuh mid market ya.
Reloading. Reloading. Last player standing.
Flank ada satu.
Katanya kalau main sama Zeddy dan Top Frag dapat Doxley lato-lato. Lah, kenapa disepil-sepil gitu, bro? Dapat bonus sih satu foto kaki. Foot pick.
No more charges left. That goes there.
Tapi harus Top Frag dan minimal S 5 kali. Summon B.
God, wow, my eyes are down.
Spike planted.
One mid, one mid.
Kusarankan kamu pergi. Bergerak.
My ult.
Human.
Last player standing. One enemy
Aduh.
remaining.
Tuh, kamu gak ikutan valo juga kah, Bang Big Table? BTW, halo Franz. Ibu dulu, ntar balik lagi. Oke, Bang.
Sever, can you jump here, bro?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
No.
What?
Jump here.
Yes, this should do.
Yeah, and jump here, bro.
There.
No, just one.
You want to play? Let's play.
One mid.
Camera taken out.
Alah.
Spike planted.
Oh, lagi.
Last player standing.
BTW, Bang Wes habis ini mau ikut mabar gak?
Wah. Enggak kena kepala, ya udahlah ya.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
I'm saving.
Lah.
That goes there. Cage triggered.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Kira belum ngeplan coy.
Udah.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Gimana?
Feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
There.
Sumpah, gak mau kalah coy ini.
Ya karena mereka menang terus di
Baru dibilang.
Stealing sight. Here.
to be main. Alah ngebak lagi cocok.
Tag.
Two main.
Camera taken out.
Careful.
Monster on the loose. Last player standing.
Ah GG.
God damn, bro.
Spike planted. One more. Here's more.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Sumpah tadi gue di
Oh, this is nice. This goes
by
here.
sama race lawan pasrah langsung.
Yes, this should do.
Cover going out.
My camera is destroyed.
Gue dapet mic-nya doang.
Fire in the hole!
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Give me a call. Where is everyone?
Oke.
Ah nggak bisa sih
All
ini.
low, bro.
Ya laulau semua orang nengok situ.
Last player standing.
Chamber low, Jeta gak tahu.
One enemy remaining.
Nah beneran.
There.
Oke. Careful flank.
Oh,
From A.
semua di sini.
I'm watching.
Done.
Reloading.
Mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Last mid.
down B.
I see.
Wiped clean.
Last round in the half.
Cuk, ascendan cuk.
What the hell?
Suri, beliin Suri.
Cái đầu máy vậy.
Siapa jelas ascendan cuk di rank begini anjing.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Mid. Close. Mid có.
Nanti kayak.
Spike planted.
I suggest you move.
Elbow.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nih.
Lah anjing di atas cuk, nggak ada yang ngasih tahu.
Pada ngira di bawah
Switching
kayaknya.
sides.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts stare at me from the start.
That goes there.
Speedrun banget ini.
Flash.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Cutting their vision.
Satchel out.
Wingman's planting.
Care market.
Watching.
Cage trigger.
Enemy spotted B.
City.
Trick shots.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. You will barely work.
Tuh apa coba diamond?
Alert. User performance will be
Apa
monitored.
coba ini? Emang gua rank apa coba?
Damn, you love being here.
Kita rank apa? Ketemunya bekas apa? Buset.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Routine and
Keep it together.
welcome to the protocol.
Enemy spotted B.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Still inside.
Not the spike, Wings.
Cage trigger.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Blank.
Blank.
Oke, pelan-pelan.
One enemy remaining.
City, pas City.
Budak here.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine. I will find you.
Cek ya ini.
My ultimate is ready.
Makan.
Halo Rido. Welcome.
Yuk makan.
Satchel out.
Ya ilah resnya.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Last player
Hey.
standing.
Flank. Wah. Gak ada yang jaga mid. Jadi flanknya ada mulu pasti.
They will scout.
Enggak usah takut sama flank.
They will die.
Udah trap.
I need this.
Sumpah itu Bang Jet.
Yes, this should do.
Ih, sumpah resnya ya Allah.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Má thằng lùn shipper này mày.
Shut the fuck up.
Apa sih? Ada yang mau maju nggak?
Mosh pit.
Satchel out.
Di side.
Flank.
Flank. Dua flank.
Gotcha.
Dua flank.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me. There.
This goes here.
Get out of my way.
Shadows traveling.
Woi,
Reloading.
Tengah tuh kayaknya.
This is up top.
Cutting their
kita
vision.
mundur.
Grenade.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Bomb buddy out.
Cage trigger.
Reloading. Enemy. Spike sticky. Thanks, little man. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
One enemy remaining.
Pas flank.
Last
nggak ada.
player standing.
Nggak mau ulti tuh.
Grenade.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
Now where did Chamber build his nest?
Oh, Chamber ult ya.
You want to
Jaga.
play? Let's play.
I'm back bro. Welcome back bang.
Cover going out.
Get in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Good, cuate.
What the?
planted. Thanks, Wayne. Stretch ready.
Dipus gua.
Ya Allah.
Ya ampun.
Astaga.
Ya ampun.
Wah, badut banget, Cok.
Match point.
Ya udahlah ya. Gak bisa pakai bulldog gua.
I can buy.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
No prisoners. Need a drop.
Where is everyone hiding?
Grenade! Satchel up. Satchel out.
Wingman's planting.
Cage trigger.
Mike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Blank satu.
Last player standing.
Alah.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Defenders win.
What the hell?
BTW spill tadi siang bangun jam berapa, bro? Begadang dari live. Enggak. Jam 1 udah selesai. Enggak sampai habis kok semalam. BTW mau ikut gak, Bang? Main di ini gold ini. Ya bro, aku skip dulu. Kayaknya rebahan aja muncul di live chat. Oke.
Ya bang. Kok paham udah bekas diamond, ascendan tadi kata lu. Wah, udah gak bener lobbynya.
Itu emang agak autis gak jelas. Iya, tadi ketemu Ascendant sama Diamond. Padahal nih gold loh.
Kacau.
Plat.
Match found.
Plat. Mantan apa bang? Ascendan, diamond, apa?
Emang kayak gitu matchmakingnya agak-agak jelas, Valo bang.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
smoker. Tadi mau duelis, sekarang mau itu smoker. Siapa? Phoenix lah.
Main sesuai pendirian bang. Nggak usah sok-sok mengisi.
Oke bang.
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí. How really is it with me?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
B. Why you don't break it?
Udah full commit kah?
Silence.
Spike planted.
Planting A.
Scanning ahead.
Ya. Awas masih ada race.
Quiet
Tahu
now.
kan?
Last player standing.
Bener. Udah mundur. Sini sih.
Shot done.
One enemy remaining.
Ah shit. Halo bang streamer jago Indonesia dari mana mon?
They don't have a single life.
Ngeri ya bang.
BTW welcome on.
Scanning ahead.
Mon, BTW ntar nobar mon. Nobar PRX. Bibi.
Wah, late ya.
Kapan jadi coach valo? Yang rank iron tapi. Alah, tahi.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
BTW jadwalnya gimana? Apakah udah dikasih tahu PRX kira-kira jam 10 jam 10?
Jam 10.
Habis match ini kayaknya. Habis match ini kita nobar. Halo Bang Hena, halo Bang Seno.
Cover going out.
Ayo bang, nanti nobar bang. PRX. Jam 10.
Let's go already.
Tugas. PRX jadi main. Iya mon, jadi tukang galon. So excited. Jadi tukang gulung kabel mon.
Revealing area.
Kah? Lah di B. It's B again.
In. Insert.
Ya kan mulai dari bawah. Emang suka di bawah apa di atas mon?
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
One backside. Backside.
Nih.
Alah. Ya, bro.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wow. So good.
My old friend, did you really expect her to work?
Knock me down, I'll get right back up.
Raise darah tapi kill 35 mah gas, bro.
Barrier created.
Scanning ahead.
B
B again from hookah.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Halo Phoenix. It's B.
Is ready.
Spike down B.
Already sight.
In front of you. One side. One side, one cover.
Scanning ahead.
TP ke itu. Gua nggak tahu ya.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Shower tuh paling.
Oh.
Watch your eyes.
Kanan. The fuck? Mana anjing?
Wah.
One enemy remaining.
Boh ente.
Muter dia gila.
Once more into battle. I'm not
Aduh, gak bisa beli bang. Wah ini ada ulti cok dia. Ente PRX Saterix. Gila semua orang aja di masukkan tim PRX mon.
Deep breath.
Mon abis ini nobar mon.
I've got your trail.
Revealing area. There they are.
Ya Allah. Aku nongkrong di sini. Oke mon, gak apa-apa mon.
planted.
Udah fire in the hole mau tuh jiwa bergetar. Gak mati anjay. Nih pada mau lihat one tap guardianku gak?
Gimana tuh Kak Hen? Ajarin dong.
Belum tahu kan?
Belum tahu.
Ya udah kalau belum tahu mah.
Gitu lagi.
Revealing area.
Aduh, B again. From long.
Deploying drone.
Bisa Lord.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah. Dapat satu lah. Gas one tap plus wallbang. Duh, udah dapat satu lah. Lumayan lah.
You want me serious? You got it.
Gila lu doang menyala bangku.
Aduh gimana nih yang lain gak menyala. Sumpah Reza susah banget di kill.
Parah.
Bang Faza kemana Bang Hen? Jarang lihat. Iya dia lagi sibuk ini Minecraft.
Step E.
Oh dia. Oke.
Ya.
Lah Reynanya hilang cok. Wah ramai.
Udah.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Found them.
Cutting their
Nah kalau mau ulti sekarang harusnya dia tadi. Nah, ulti aja.
still inside.
Jagain. Wow.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Gas you all.
Last player
Mana Ji?
standing.
Di atas ini. Nah,
Oh enggak deng.
Back to work.
Hampir aja hack info.
It is over.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Me? Okay.
showernya jarang ya kayaknya.
Gara-gara mereka sering menang itu di situ, jadi dia ngulangin pattern yang sama.
Scanning ahead.
You will not kill my ally.
My ultimate's ready.
Wow,
Stealing sight.
ya Allah.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Low sih.
Spike down B.
Do not hunt the hunter. My ult is ready.
There is a fury.
Gua tadi bener-bener nge-bait doang anjir.
Terrible.
Kasih info.
Ngeri bang, biasa aja bang.
Emang Bang Hen ini. Gak ada duit, lu ada tuh.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
Dia ya. Oh ya dia.
Ya,
Maksa bener.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Ah, kena tuh.
Revealing area. There they are.
One enemy remaining.
woi.
Last player
Ya Allah.
standing.
Oh, os. Di Bang Jut no.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Ih, apa sih Jing?
Sumpah race-nya ini loh, Ci.
Rank ini, iya rank ini.
Eyes up.
Mana, Ci.
Scanning ahead.
Anjing.
Spike planted.
Feeling sight.
Take flight.
Reloading. Hadn't got it.
Shock dart.
Someone's A.
What?
Oh,
Astaga.
bisa lompat dia dari situ. Oke.
Last player standing.
Udah gua.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Apa ini? Sumpahin kita main gak bener semua duelis lawannya.
Ah,
Masa efek early season?
Revealing area.
I've got your trail. You will not kill my allies.
wah rame banget.
Spike planted.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Defeated. Deploying drone.
Ya ampun, kepres juga.
Scanning ahead.
Dah, gua gak bisa apa-apa lagi.
Last player standing.
Dibakar
What the
gue
hell
ini
is
mah.
that, bro?
Last round before the switch.
Revealing area.
Itu apaan dari senjata Ri?
Gun here.
Panda. Buruk gua jagain.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Gua flank ya.
Ya.
Oh,
Spike planted.
Shower. Lihat itu garden long.
gua cek long.
Revealing area.
Jangan lama-lama deh.
Lah anjing. Dalam.
Backside.
Bisa nggak?
Last player standing.
Ya elah gak dapet itu.
You failed. Now sleep.
Switching sides.
Kemarin gimana nih? Gue ada line up nih. Sini.
Kemarin.
Terus
Ngeri bang line up.
gini kalau nggak salah. Nggak tahu line up apa ini anjing.
Enggak apa-apa.
Scanning ahead.
Gokil gak tuh? Tapi gak kedetek anjing. Plan.
Why you don't break it?
Gue plan.
Wall. Bet. Bet and backside.
One enemy.
You can go B.
B. Or just fight him. On bet.
Revealing area.
Ih, bangsat diambil.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Ya, gue mau nge-scan. Nggak usah dah.
Kirain mau baca line up lagi.
Khusus A itu line up-nya. Double pick.
Okay, go. So.
Cutting their vision.
Halo bang, halo Dark Descan.
Backside.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Buh, flawless ngap?
Lah, dibakar molly gua.
Flawless.
Lu kan ngambil bom.
Enggak. Lah, Sage bawa lah. Nah nih, bocil line up lagi nih. Awas Ri.
Oh ya
Track them
dah.
down.
Aduh, tadi di mana tuh?
Scanning ahead.
Pak.
Coba lihat nih, mendarat di mana nih? Hap. Nah, kedetek.
Enemy spotted.
Lah anjing nggak kedetek, Cok.
Reloading.
Careful now. Reload it.
Flank one.
Buset.
Heal.
Astagfirullah 81.
Astaga.
Flank.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Down.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh.
Gila itu. Kese cetong anjing. Blood itu nih. Snappy aim. Mana nih?
Ayo bi aja. Bareng-bareng kelong.
Find them.
Tolong aja.
Woi,
Itu cuma buat ngecek doang sih, info.
My ult is
Oh
ready.
enggak. Enggak, info doang. Arhen.
ada.
Take flight.
Ya Allah,
Ya ampun, di wall ya.
Revealing area.
gak kenal lagi.
Balik aja. Ah. Let's go
Gue. What the fuck, balik lagi Jing.
Mau nggak mau.
Astaga.
One enemy.
Oh my god.
Gue.
Udah hand.
Hold there, water.
Nggak mau itu. Tower kayak.
Last player standing.
Oh enggak.
Revealing
City.
area.
Winnable.
Bomnya sini ya.
Andain.
Mau main ulti. Udah.
Richtig. Nice one.
Sumpah lo, udah tahu di shortnya dijaga malah pada kebe anjing.
Harus teriakin emang.
Nggak paham anjay. Ini longnya pasti di itu ya.
Ya. Double pick aja. Anjing, orang-orang ke A, Cok, nggak bisa.
Scanning ahead.
Gua pop the ult ya.
Oke. Gue masuk ke Yohal. Ada satu orang.
One smoke.
Down A.
Gone. I have the spike.
One Yohal.
Dead. You hold it.
Ambil bom dong.
Bisa.
Gua mau ke B aja. Udah yuk. Awas ya, gua gak tahu si itunya di mana. Sky.
I'm gonna play with it.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
On it.
Oke.
Got it.
Halo Bang King. Aku main aman aja lah. Gak berani.
Gua bait aja.
Ya lu di situ aja.
Iya,
Revealing area.
bener sih itu.
Shock dart.
Oke.
Time to stock back up.
Beliin tuh Reina.
Menang Valo ditraktir Sultan Seno. Boleh ditraktir apa dulu tuh? Ditraktir supply pass aku mau sih.
Beliin Reina hand. Itu aja bilang. I credit
I
aja
have
pasti
money.
beli. AFK. Nah, tuh.
Scanning ahead.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
Gua nggak tahu ya. Ada plan.
I have the spike.
Wah.
Cutting the vision.
Oh yeah!
Bom
Monster
dulu
on
loh.
the loose!
Ya.
One you hold. In front of you, Sage.
Last player standing.
Kalah.
Brim 70.
Taken out.
Yes.
Bullseye.
Ya Allah orang.
Double pick.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Bebas lalu mau beliin atau enggak.
So fucking bro.
Nggak request cok, ya udah. Double pick, flash Rick.
Oke.
Ya.
Enggak ada. Hati-hati. Mas.
Kiri, kanan.
Enggak. What the hell?
I've got your trail.
Lah, anjing di mana nih?
Woi, ada gua, woi. Itu gua, heal gua.
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
Spike down B.
What? Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh, udah gua.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Keep it. Play for picks.
Scanning ahead.
Backside.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Ya ilah.
Deploying drone.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
So. One backside. We can rotate.
Lihat aja sih.
I'll be. One RD, heaven.
City in.
There.
From city.
Scanning ahead.
Anjing. Aduh.
Last player standing.
78 Gecko. God damn.
Match point.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Mana kita hari ini?
Kebe aja.
take flight.
Cek ya.
Bah.
Gak ada kan?
Pardon their wish.
Come on, let's go.
Our spike carrier's dead. Revealing
Spike
area.
down B.
Itu kenapa bisa di situ, Cok, orang yang bawa spike, Cok?
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
Defenders win.
Yo, nobar yo, nobar yo.
Area.
Monster on the loose.
Lama plat anjing.
Apakah sudah mulai? Mana ya? Udah mulai, Cok. What the fuck?
Walah.
Anjing.
Oh! This is nasty for Monet. It's expecting to see
Bentar
something from
ya, kita
EDG, but they might
setting
not have much of
dulu.
a chance. If they expect this one, I will be flabbergasted. A free kill for sure, maybe even a second now. They know his tricks. It's time to fade down.
Nah,
Gonna have to look for that every single round. In the meantime, though, the rest of the team has started to get a bit more aggressive. Devi up close already doubles up their advantage. Not
Gay wanting to rotate quickly down that avenue, and now they've got to
sudah 2-1 game pertama.
Even as we go into this replay, this same position that Monet's in is being pinged like crazy by the side of EDG. They're telling each other, this is where he is. He's gonna be there. Watch out on the rotates. So everyone knows they pulled the trick out of their sleeve. I don't think they'll get away with that again.
I'm really surprised they do it in the bonus round.
Yes, right? Of all
you
rounds.
kind of think that maybe that's something you say for a bite, but it is just that almost ridiculous confidence of PaperX. And let's be real, if that's the only cool thing we see from PaperX in this map, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I'm surprised, shocked, and disappointed, just like yourself. For EDG, on this defensive side, bit of a change-up. This time, not wanting to play the retake on A. They got a bit aggressive, haven't seen anyone, and in fact, Thrash is coming in on the exact other side of the map. As we can see, oh, I like this idea to try and punish. Actually caught one tag onto something, but that's all they're going to get for it with the res. They
Monet.
might want to get aggressive, but Monet being up close, he couldn't decide on his weapon. He'll only get the one, but at least he got the one.
Yeah, they've still kept it even at least. It's not the worst scenario. It looked like it could have gone a lot worse, and already Mind Freak has been able to find another. Kankan looking to try and wrap
Terus
back
ya,
in,
screen
but the
juga ada
timing couldn't be any
di
worse, and now
Discord.
Swaggy is all
Boleh.
1 versus 2. I don't even think he has the ability to really clear out this player on the corner, just trying to check, but this Sage wall just being irritating, and that's enough for him to have to back out of the round.
Yeah, at an eye test, you know, you probably can't jump that, but I don't blame him for trying. Maybe he could get the element of surprise if physics was going his way. Unlucky for PaperX. They found themselves around, and you know, on EDG, burning up the Hunter's Fury, they commit quite a bit. Their economy's quite low as well. This is not an ideal start, as it looks like PaperX might be able to get away with a little lead now.
Yeah, and something just to mention, obviously we have seen both these teams play it already. A very close game for the side of EDG, so I'm not overly surprised that we've seen this pick actually come out from PaperX. And also, the one time they played it in Pacific against Gen G, they had a 10-2 defense.
Gila ya, aim pro player gitu pada steady semua anjir.
They're going to be problematic with aggressive takes. I think something's utilities, you're really going to have to watch out for that, because I feel like
Anjir, kirain masih Valo, ternyata beneran nobar. Yoi. Indoprat coy. Nonton apa nih bang? Turnamen Valo. BTW welcome Kak Via.
How much can they really do in this round?
PaperX have decided against even showing their presence towards this A site. I think knowing, like, in most of these fights you're taking, you have a heavy advantage in terms of weaponry. And the one thing EDG can do is group up. So they don't throw the flash early, they sneak up on A, they
Game apa ini bang? Game sampah bang.
that mini map
Halo,
4
Pi.
players very close by. Can on the way, and they've made the right read. The info
Udah
denial
selesai
as
kah,
well.
Pi,
They
live-nya,
know
Pi?
there's one player towards spawn on the side of PaperX. That's not enough to really make a move. Devi is disgusting. He's making a lot of dangerous plays, but in this round, that might not have been the right call.
Gak bisa bahasa Inggris. Yang penting ini aja, lihat permainannya gitu kan, pro player ini yang main.
Really be happening. Paranoia is good, but nobody's actually able to capitalize off it. Counter flash is just a little bit too late, and they are being picked apart. Just a couple remaining. Mindfreak has been able to bring
Suara
back
Kak
the
Fahri
deficit a
aman,
little bit.
aman.
As he's just popping head after head, but it gets a little bit shaky. Leaves it onto something in the 1 versus 1, and they'll be able to hold on in that 2 versus 4. It was a little bit too close for comfort.
Just a little bit. I mean, he definitely had time. Just one sheriff shot away from disaster. As I said, coming out of last round, you think that PaperX have everything set up.
Iya, makanya itu pro player gak tahu belajar gimana ya dia bisa nge-aim kayak gitu.
Which don't get me wrong, you still have a player like something with 7K. But my God, it's the reason I have this guy's jersey at home.
Ya ilah.
Should have brought it.
That was clean and taking out the showstopper as well. I feel
Asli
like
coy, auto aim kepala ini. Kayak udah ngeposisin pasti di kepala gitu.
Probably not something that.
Wow. The best part is he was already on the wrong side of the trap, didn't go deep enough.
Aku juga sambil nonton ini bang. Yoi bang. Mari kita dukung Indo Pride ini.
But well, it looks like Can will be dropped again. Something tagged, low HP on Mindfreak, and they know where both of these players are. EDG have all the info to play with. It seems to be a formality at this point, unless something has an incredible 3K up his sleeve.
That was one of the most audacious changes in pace I think I've seen in a long
Ada
time.
tim Indo. Enggak, ini timnya tim luar. Kayak tim tim internasional gitu, tapi ada Indonya gitu. Jadi tim apa? Kok tim sih? Orang-orang Indo, playernya ada yang join gitu di tim luar.
They believed that was going to be clear enough for him to take such a risk, but it hasn't worked out. Something still ever dangerous, even when not playing on that jet.
Ini turnamennya global BTW, seluruh dunia, nggak cuman Asia gitu, nggak cuman Asia atau apa gitu. Tim yang mana tuh? Yang PRX. Yang Indo duakan 3. For second Mindfreak sama Monyet.
I guess the idea is even just thinking to the round before, if I'm not mistaken, we had 3A, 2B. That was a gap in the previous round.
Ada yang pakai Kang monitor.
Wasn't this time. So an unlucky gamble. As we end up 3-3, quick check in with the economy.
Sama Mindfreak.
Got enough money for everybody to buy. Utility's going to be pretty healthy, and something has got an operator.
Ya, Mindfreak juga Indo BTW.
The Gecko op. That was something we saw back on Bind not too long ago. For now though, back to the slower style default, maybe expecting a little bit of aggression. Especially with how easily they've got into the post.
Gila loh, Davai pakai Phantom, badinya bronze anjir.
Mindfreak again. He's had a decent amount of success in some of these early fights. For now though, EDG doing well just to try and slow the pace a little bit using their smokes, and again you can see
apakah itu contoh real sepuh merendah?
Just with a little bit of extra info off the
Tuh,
trip.
pakai body bronze loh.
The fake or the attempt to sell a fake on the B site is decent, especially when you've got a Viper's Pit online. They can't afford to give this ground up and play behind the wall as they play in front of the util on A.
Keren dong makhluk Indo bisa join di tim luar. Yoi. Makanya itu. Apalagi ini turnamennya global loh. Semua apa ya? Semua region ada di sini. Asia, Cina, Europe, Amerika.
Will give an awful lot of information. They're going to spot at least one player in that back line, and look at Devi slowly on the wraparound. He was following it, but the shots might have just given his position away. The operator going to hold the gap in a wall. You'd expect something to hit this shot all day long.
Oh my god, something.
3 kills already to his name. Little bro going to be sent out just to try and claim some extra space. But for now, still a lot that EDG need to do and not a lot of time to play with. Kankan, the last man standing, and he will meet the same fate.
Ini final, belum, ini masih group stage, masih apa namanya?
Qualifying malah.
Iya, qualifying ya. Tapi group stage kan ini? Masih group stage kan? Setahu gue sih ini group stage ya.
Abisnya ganti itu hand, ganti template. Template turnamennya sekarang pakai Swiss template itulah PCS.
Ini masih nentuin ini kan? Kick off kan? Bracket kick off kan? Ya ini masih inilah. Masih nyari poin siapa yang masuk di apa namanya? Main turnamennya gitu. Jadi ini masih awal banget lah.
I'd love to see him go toe-to-toe with something, because we are talking about two of the best operator players in the world. I think Kankan has been someone that has consistently.
Tapi emang dari dulu tuh EDG sama PRX pasti sengit terus, coy.
Unfortunately for them, finances are not amazing. They would have to take a risk. That's the thing. It's whether they want to try and bridge the gap of him being who he is.
Kemarin yang masih gak nyangka laut itu loh, di map 3 dibantai gitu.
Sama ini ya, Gen G ya?
Iya.
I don't mind it, because if you lose it, the cost is just too high to pay. Instead,
you won't, because it's Kankan.
Well, that's the theory, right? But he's 5 and 7, so he's got a guardian. He's got a stinger, a guardian. He's not sure yet, and he's sticking on the guardian. Okay, so a decent rifle to fight with, some range potential, and nothing but sheriffs to back him up. It's not a round I expect EDG to win in, but it is one that carries a lot of danger on the side of Paper X, because we've seen before how strong EDG were on a retake with weaker weapons.
Again, they've switched up. There's been so much presence on that A side that they gambled in that direction, and Paper X, they've had solid reads.
Rusuh banget, cok, masuknya.
One defender, Chichu, he has been the point of contact in almost every single round, but an afterplant, even a Viper's Pit expended here. You mentioned that some of these rounds got close. Well, Paper X don't want to allow that to happen again.
Dapat dari mana tuh?
A kill, popping a heal on his teammate as well. Everyone's sitting pretty, and there's still some util to play with. Going through that Viper's Pit, being on low HP with the Sheriff is the only thing worse than having to take that fight out in the open when there's this many rifles on the other side. They're trying to play the RNG, but the wall is helping, blocking, absorbing some of those shots.
Bener-bener blind shot.
That EDG are now going to use as they make their way through.
Oh my god. What the hell?
And a third kill! A real chance for EDG to fight back in this round. It's something left. Low HP on
low HP.
Bener-bener itu mah satu doang.
Ya, tapi sama-sama mati lah ya semua.
Ya, dikit lagi nyampe itu.
Aduh, OP lagi. Operator loh.
Itu dikit lagi nyampe. Masa megang OP.
Iya, mahal.
Again, that's another low buy round for EDG. Okay, well that one, yeah, fair enough.
And then he paranoias into a shrouded step like that. Two very quick shots when you're, you know, essentially nearsighted.
Indo yang merah, bukan yang hijau, yang hijau. Yang PRX.
PRX.
Ya bener yang merah, benar.
Oh, gimana sih?
Bener. Gak kirain tadi dari apa namanya? Yang pas ngekill tuh loh. Soalnya yang ngekill.
Replay kill cam ya?
Ya kill camnya si EDG yang merah soalnya. Ya bener. Kalau dari yang atas itu yang merah. Ya POV-nya beda. Yang PRX pokoknya.
Okay, that's something that will at least buy a bit of time.
Yeah, no operator to play with for Paper X after losing it last round. EDG on the retake. Kankan's going to be a big factor for them. If they can open up some of these sidelines, have to get past the Viper wall, the util down from Omen, and they're actually passing it on the Paper X side, running it down.
Oke, 1 lawan 4.
And we talked about this operator. Well, it's now all that's left of EDG's defensive side. This retake will not happen, and he might not get out of here. Just about making it around into spawn, but they're hot in his heels.
Gila semuanya lompat-lompat.
But none of them are landing. 5 HP and a classic to close it out. Unlucky for Can. He has that up. He's on the wrong side, and by the time he gets to the right side, there's no one left to help him.
Yeah, they've done really well with
Nah,
just
ya
these
dapat OP.
early
Enggak diambil
round
OP-nya.
pushes. Like, note that this is different.
Nggak diambil.
Paperex already. A lot of the eco-wins have gone towards the B side, but more importantly, they've sent Mind Freak there pretty much every single round. So
Kirain mau diambil
logically,
aja.
when EDG see him taking that first fight, they go, well, this is the lurk again. This
Baru
is the guy
I
on the
know,
other side. So many rotations.
Tapi itu kehitung. Masuk ini ya, ultinya masuk itu ultinya.
Too much
Ultinya
control available
masuk,
for
ya.
Paperex. They are doing a great job in these sort of
Gak
mid-round
paham
calls,
kapan mereka
switching things
mencet
up each time.
stikernya cepet banget.
Thus far, EDG
Ah, stiker.
haven't really
Skill kah
been able
maksudnya?
to catch the smoke.
Emang cepet banget. Kayak harus
Mind Freak
apa namanya?
what would have been a
Langsung gitu
terrible
loh.
Thrifty
Spray hands,
Paperex side
spray.
if EDG found it.
Oh dear.
Nobody's
Spray
knocking out of here.
mungkin
Not a chance.
maksud
You
stiker
had
juga
something
bisa.
on the op, win around with a 4K, and close out around in that 1v1. Paperex have had a couple swing rounds go their way by a narrow margin. This one, though, it's been widened up a bit. Mind Freak on the flank. Beautiful play and good connection from Munyet. Weaker weapons for
Akhirnya
EDG, and
Munyet
now
mainnya
barely
bagus.
any of them left standing. One of the main ones being Haodong, who it looks like Mind Freak has some spidey senses
Buh.
tingling because he knew he was on
Iya,
his way back
Smogy.
through.
They picked them apart again.
Sedang menunggu
This
respon
time, low bar not
PBSI.
looking likely, and
Kalau tim Indo menang di Valo, kalah paling cuman kasih selamat doang. Bukan tim Indo juga sih ini BTW, tim luar. Tapi ada orang Indonya. Jadi kayak PBSI juga nggak peduli amat lah.
Kecuali kalau waktu kemarin yang SEA Games itu kan.
Oh ya.
Kalau
Ya kecuali kayak SEA Game. Kan perwakilannya negara gitu.
I'm sure EDG don't feel that way.
Yeah, and even if we can argue that EDG have had some closer rounds, some
Ini kan global tuh, ada dari tim Indo nggak? Tim Indo nggak ada.
when you're facing down the barrel of a
Nggak ada. Tim Indo kemarin ada tapi gagal dia. Yang bener-bener literally semua playernya Indo gitu, 5 orang Indo. Tapi kemarin gagal mereka, nggak masuk sini.
This time, nobody is going to be battling once more for that B control. You can see an immediate rotation from EDG. Just being able to get that little bit of control is enough for them to try and just pull rotations. The retakes over the last few rounds just haven't been working. They need to try and get some of those early fights in, and they'll win one. Khan's removed Mind Freak. He has been the biggest thorn in their side thus far.
Oh, kalau tim Indo beneran nggak ada. Ya, gagal di kualifikasi.
The 1v1 taken against Haodong doesn't go well.
Cuman kalau
For EDG, no smokes
adakah
left to
player
play with.
Indo? Ada.
From the shadows. He's Mind Freaks right back into the fight. The shot doesn't land either.
Gila, Cok. Through the smoke, jir.
It's coming back at him from Mind Freak, who was dropped moments earlier. This is a disaster for EDG. They're losing
Perwakilan
players,
Indo.
but nobody. He doesn't want to lose
Perwakilan
this round.
Indo
Holding strong
nggak
on the
ada.
back from Smoggy's
Cuman
good.
orang
It's
Indo
only
yang main di
Munyet
tim luar
left.
ada.
He's made it to A. He'll find a plant, but he doesn't know where these last two players are.
Forsaken, unfortunately, won't be able to join him. Low HP. And a Hunter's Fury, they're watching to see if he's going to go pushing round the back, but instead, these angles
Kita lihat
slowly
ini.
being cleared.
2 lawan 1, lawan Monyet lagi.
Try and pair back up as he just sits patiently waiting in the corner. Not quite
Waduh,
looking in the
sofanya
right
ini
direction.
nih.
If a wraparound comes in,
Sayang gagal kualifikasi. Iya, iya.
Noy, sofanya nggak jadi.
Iya, sofanya nggak jadi, coy. Yah, ketahuan dong. Enggak.
Enggak. Dia TP-nya rada jauhan.
Getting tagged further and further. They need to get someone on
Udah main
this.
timing dia sekarang.
Anjir hampir, coy.
I think this one's going to be desperately close. In fact, I don't think he might have this at all. I think it's going to go on.
Wih, menang tapi. Gokil. Kenapa mereka nggak main buat nama tim Indo atau bikin tim sendiri full Indo? Udah. Oh, tentu saja masalah skill lah ya.
Chemistry-nya.
Iya. Dan mereka mau masuk ke tim luar juga karena yang pertama tim luar playernya juga bagus-bagus. Mainnya oke-oke gitu. Dan gajinya.
But that's the thing, they were very, very slow at clearing a lot of the angles, and I love
Semua
the
ini
reposition
kembali
from Munyet.
permasalahan
He realizes in that
money.
corner, decent chance to get overwhelmed, someone can get on the defuse. Instead, he just looks to take those fights, and well, nobody can. This time, Mind Freak is waiting. These battles have not been going their way, and something roaming
Megah, apakah KO-nya kena?
Paranoia will catch him, but no chance for a trade.
It's not even an ability that gets him out of there. It's literally just the straight up.
Perbedaan kurs mata uang yang bikin untung.
Itu juga bisa. Misalnya terjadi Perex kan Singapura,
Ya,
pakai
Singapura.
USD Singapura gajinya.
Tapi kalau menurut gue pasti kalau Perex pun makainya USD sih. Karena ada ini juga kan si something. Ya kan dari Rusia.
USD sih.
Pasti USD.
Still in the same spot. He paranoid from just moments ago.
Kalau Eropa bisa lah pakai
The
euro.
initial fight needed to be cleaner.
Euro pas sterling gituan lah.
Left out on his own. He's had a couple of amazing moments so far, but this
Buset, monyet. Gila loh, monyet loh.
Ya, kemarin waktu lawan Genji buruk banget. Sekarang gila.
Doesn't get much better than that.
No, it really doesn't. I like the idea as well tonight.
Bagus sih.
Bukan kemarin lihat ini ya live-nya si monyet. Terus dia kan make race. Mau ngegendong gitu kan. Terus timnya bilang kayak, "Woi, carry us." Kayak suruh gendong gitu. Terus si monyet bilang, "Kalau misalkan menang ngegendong, beli bundle PRX ya." Top sales. Perbedaan kurs.
Sekarang tim jadi top sales semua.
Mata uang yang ada yang universal enggak sih? Ya USD kalau yang diakui dunia gitu USD. Bilangin sama Seno mini. Ini ya. Oh minimal jangan lupa live. Wah ini penting ini. Mungkin menurut dia mah live belakangan lah.
Lihat tim favorit dulu.
Iya, tim favorit dulu.
Benefit of the geckos that you can pick up the flashes as well. Once you use them, you can pick up forms of the util. But it was going to miss here for EDG. And when you give up this much space, it's one of the worst things you can do because you set up PaperX to do things like this. I mean, they get quirky with the walls. They set up the Sage wall up here onto this high ground angle. And they're really making sure that their game plan is to try and fight for this area as well of the map. These link areas as well as backside control.
Gila lo sampai ngide boosting wall Sage lo.
EDG are speeded up as well as you can see. It takes out the players here. They're flash reclearing.
Ngeri banget tuh, pasti EDG gak kepikiran itu. Si monyet bisa di situ.
Banyak yang gak kepikiran sih. Lu kalau tiba-tiba di atas sesuatu pasti banyak yang gak kepikiran.
Berasa EZ main FFPRX. Gila coy, ini dari tadi si monyet juga jumpsuit loh deh.
They are so damn well drilled with their executes and their retake protocols with all of that utility. EDG cannot make the same mistake again, and so I'll send it over to Mitch and Tom.
Aku bocil FF, waduh muncul tuh bocil FF.
Thank you so much, Bren. Yes, an interesting look at how this has been going so far for PaperX. Tom, what I was going to say before we tossed it off is that you were mentioning this defense for PaperX. It's not exactly a weakness that EDG can hope to lean on, is it?
Lu bayangin dari berapa ya tadi ya? Dari 3-0 jadi 9-3 anjir.
Not a great sign, but now they can look to set up Kankan, a player that we already
Genji
know.
juga waktu map 1 gitu aja perasaan 4-0 kenapa ngejar.
Ini kenapa sih Kangkang pakai klasik Fnatic?
Oh, dia suka Fnatic, Bang.
I feel like back in the seat a little bit ready for buying.
Iya, top fans ya.
Even though EDG is strong on that map.
Aku pernah dengar katanya turnamen Valo kurang didukung dan kurang populer di Indo. Apakah begitu? Ukur dulu mereka mungkin berhasil. Turnamen Valo di Indo tuh banyak BTW, banyak banget. Cuman kalau buat apa ya, beralih ke internasional gitu, nah itu mereka yang kalau menurut gue pribadi kayak belum bisa bersaing gitulah.
Kalau turnamen kecilnya ada.
Ya kalau turnamen Valo di Indo tuh banyak. Kayak VCT Challenger gitu, itu dari semua tim-tim Indo, kayak khusus Indo doang. Banyak.
Tapi enaknya itu bisa jadi kemungkinan, ternyata mainnya bagus, diambil
Iya.
player apa tuh tim gede kan jadinya.
And they know that Monet's around here. They've got to deal with him. They want to get this
Monet,
one.
ya Allah.
And Monet with a beautiful shot and now a crossfire angle.
Yo.
Sumpah. Saving the round.
Lagi jadi bagus lagi.
PaperX sealing the coffin of EDG if anything.
Apakah Monyet MVP nih? Oh nggak main Freak MVP.
I am starting to think that there should be more maps where PaperX play double.
Kacau aimnya jago banget anjay. Yoi.
Obviously we've seen Monyet sort of take over the role of Jing going into the Raze for the majority of the maps he plays. But he just looks so clinical, so comfortable when he goes back over to this Omen and
Matinya bareng.
Iya matinya bareng.
I think he's doing okay.
He's always been a decent controller, you know, at the best at times.
I'll make you excited.
Wall up right away. Interesting angle for Forsaken.
Forsaken di sini mah pasti
Another. Oh, I love to see the Outlaw thrive and Forsaken looking beautiful doing it. This is the perfect round. They don't have shields. It's an easy kill. If you're rocking
Baru ngeh nicknya Monyet. Yoi. Nicknya Monyet.
No chance. Blinded up in the corner and taken
Tapi skillnya buset.
Come through the wall just to make sure that there wasn't really
Ngeri bener.
any opportunity for the player on the other side to survive.
Sumpah kalau Monyet mainnya konsisten bagus sih.
There needs to be the same just to get them back in the game. That's how desperate a position we find EDG in at this point.
Masalah game FPS tuh kalau gak konsisten udah anjir.
Investment available, but I'm actually, to be honest, looking at the weapons on the other side for PaperX, it actually scares me more than a normal round. Because you got a Judge, you got an Outlaw, you got an SMG. That means they're probably.
Sekarang kata Monyet akan dikenang buat komunitas Valo di global. Pasti sih itu sih.
A tag from him makes any of these other weapons deadly. But he's playing a much more passive role in this round. Util dispensed on A and the rotate around towards top mid. It'll be a much slower round, but he will look to maintain that control over middle of fight. In fact, onto Chichu seems inevitable as Mind Freak is caught in this corner. There was no way out for him. Good kill by Kankan.
Yeah, that's a big fight to have because it also gives them a lot of space over onto the site. Outlaw in position and the slow, somewhat deterring the players on the attack.
Valo akan senang dipanggil Monyet.
Has now retaken that space. We'll just wall it off, even if it's just a little piece of information.
Bingung sih, antara kesal atau seneng sih.
They are now going to start building up though.
Monyet atau Monyet PaperX Monyet.
It probably means there's no one here, and they can get over the top of it.
That's what I was wondering. Like, it seems like that left side's jumpable, but they still hear the sound cue with how close they were. Now Forsaken hasn't quite managed to get the damage done.
Gila masih survive.
He's beautifully positioned, but the jumping Judge wasn't quite anticipated. Even still, that's the only kill for PaperX so far, and it may well
main, tadi udah main. Lagi fokus ini liat PaperX ini.
But it's about. Okay, I was going to say it's about to become one player. Never mind. Divide perfectly dodged that, but not the second time.
Yeah, and on the other side, something has just decided to go for the save. So a good clean start as well. And I do like the fact that even though EDG are down, they're definitely not playing like it. They're taking their time, making sure they clear everything properly, trying to play with the rotations of PaperX and really giving themselves the best possible chance to start what will be a...
Bang, ayo mabar apa?
...comeback if they manage to do it. For something... whether or not he really wants to go for anything here. Financially, the team could afford it. He's already going to take the head off of Smoggy and just look to try and fall
Bentar
back.
aku login FF dulu. Ya. Silakan.
To try and just deter them a little bit from pushing. And hey, made things at least a little bit more costly.
Yeah, Menti didn't have to go running in towards mid either and risk there being a player there. It was back was secure. I think this is very nice by Chichu. Again, the fact that you have a jumping Judge coming around and he's kind of low, it's unlucky, to say the least of it. But for EDG, we need some big rounds to fall into place right now. 11-4. If PaperX win this one, it's more or less behind that we're going to be thinking about for EDG. This attack side has seen some elements of the PaperX aggression. This time,
lihat ini sih nanti sih, apa namanya, game kedua sih. Kayaknya memang PaperX, ya kayaknya memang PaperX lagi dapat feel-nya aja nih di game 1 nih. Coba gue yakin pasti beda dari game 2, sumpah. Lihat EDG.
They've been able to take out at least a little bit of that utility. But I think the hesitation is right from EDG. They're just going to stop. I think they saw so much utility flying through on the other side.
Map kita tadi
it just hasn't hit the same this game.
Iya.
Sunset terus main.
Given an opportunity to take that fight, and with your duelist, your entry, your space taker down,
Berarti kalau kita compare lagi dapat split nih.
Now the A site is open for business.
Aduh, nggak tahu
But I
sih.
feel like someone almost left behind to try and catch someone on the rotation. Because if you allow PaperX to retake, I don't like those odds. And well, nobody is at
something
least going to be
mati.
able to find one before trying to back
Maksa
away.
jumping.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
So this is a big change because, you know, PaperX obviously happy to play retake on A from the start of the round in a 5v5. In a 5v4 without Concon, even better. But now the numbers have changed hands a little bit. The advantage no longer sits towards PaperX, and there's two players on the B site still with a lurk from nobody, active in mid. This has to be huge from Devi, and he won't get anything. These last two players even splitting up. Oh, this could be dangerous. They don't check the close right corner, which, I mean, you wouldn't really think to check this late on in the game. Well, the punishment is dished out.
Damn.
Nobody. Massive round. He's had some big rounds
Apakah
like this
blunder?
before, but we can't rely on that every single
Gak
time.
blunder sih, memang
Oh, that was huge.
timnya nyebar
Just
gitu
taking some of
kan.
that space back into mid,
Jadi
picking up
susah
the
juga
fight
mau
fire in market, and then with a
ngepredik
duel of- I think it was two players peeked
di
in
mana
from
gitu,
mid.
di mananya kan jadi susah.
That really shouldn't have gone their way, and he's pulled out a hero
Kalau
play that
ngecek
has given them at least a little bit of an
satu-satu
opportunity.
lama.
Alex is going to take a moment to try and talk things through with the team, because that's the thing. Even EDG just getting themselves a little bit pumped up. We have seen this team pull off miracles in the VCT before. So they want to stop this before it gets any legs whatsoever.
Gila coy, itu keyboardnya wooting semua coy. Jir, musuhnya kelihatan setitik aja kena loh. Iya, makanya itu udah, karena mereka udah kebiasa ngebidik kayak kepala kelihatan kecil gitu, mereka udah kebiasa gitu.
Respon time-nya udah itulah.
They better make sure that Arsenal isn't disbanded for no reason.
Udah macam-macam pembalap F1 lah.
In the following round, round number 18.
Pixel satu berubah dikit, wah. Pixel lawan nih.
I'm looking to see how much they actually invest into this round, because at least right now, I'm looking at something having an operator. And again, he is someone who could definitely pull off miracles. He was fantastic with it even on the attack.
There's no way. There's just no way.
Kayaknya rata-rata player VCT itu pada pakai Superlight semua anjir.
Ya rata-rata pada pakai Superlight.
Kecuali Kangkang. Kangkang tuh pakai ini, Razer. Razer Viper ini. Yang bolong-bolong tuh apa sih namanya?
Apa yang bolong-bolong banyak Viper.
Viper ini yang berapa ya? Yang 8 juta masalah. Ya, signature. Ya. Signature edition ya.
And it looks like they won't be coming near beam. Oh, never mind. The danger zone has been entered by Chichu. He's going to go for a pick.
He's pushed so far out.
Wah, di-push.
That was the thing. Either you had to get value with the operator or save it.
Tapi ya emang
This is the
rata-rata
worst
pasti
of both
pakai itu
worlds,
sih.
as he has gone down with the operator. They know exactly where the players are rotating to as well. It's whether or not, yeah, I was about to say, I think EDG have been so calm in just going for these rotations.
Di CS juga gak beda jauh, Hen.
Can't come now already.
Oh, kalau CS kurang tahu.
Ya, di CS juga mirip-mirip.
Kayaknya kalau dulu per CS-an tuh pada pakai Zoe.
Ya dulu. Sekarang pas ada Super Lag, pada rata-rata pada pakai Super Lag. Gara-gara Zoe gak se-OP yang dulu lah.
Dulu zaman dulu Zoe OP banget. Mahal-mahal lagi. Gila, bahkan sekedar mousepad aja gila jir, selangit cok harganya.
Cuma kan sekarang banyak varian mouse lain kan.
Iya.
Zoe-nya badut. Kayak monitornya. Sekarang
kebanyakan pada pakai pulsar. Artisan ya.
Kalau mousepad artisan.
Iya, artisan ya. Tapi kemarin siapa ya lupa? Ada yang masih pakai ini coy. Kiceka Steel Series.
Di mana?
Aduh, lupa siapa ya?
Tapi kadang emang masih ada sih, Hen.
Gila, main freak. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Every single shot, and okay, he loses the gun, but even the extra credits will put him in a spot where he can buy a rifle for the next round anyway. So
they're just throwing. Why wouldn't they just go for it? When you got mine
Ini kalau EDG mentalnya ke build up lagi, susah nih PRX ini.
Let's get that one in a replay. Oh, yes. Oh, I like that. Oh, he even blocked the nade. Our observers are fantastic. Thank you guys so much for showing us that. That's so cool.
Just body block it.
Yeah, just block it, duh. Come on. Take the kills.
11-6. The thing is, though, the economy doesn't really matter so much for EDG. They've built up a lot of extra cash. Howdong even with 8,000 credits post-buy. And if they lose 2 rounds, they're done anyway. So ultimately,
di sini lebih susah menyerang daripada bertahan.
weaponry, something will have the operator. As you said, the ults have come online. You have to think that sooner rather than later, PaperX are going to eventually get this one over the line. But for EDG, they are now starting to build into this. Still with a showstopper. Hunter's Fury for this round. And again,
Kalau lu lebih susah apa, Ri?
tempered approach.
Gak tau dah.
Lebih susah mendapatkan atau mempertahankan?
Gradually take space. They're not really giving
Anjay!
to the PaperX side. And
Perkara
well,
sulit.
something- one of the players who could find it is just sat with his operator in hand.
Lebih susah mendapatkan sih bang. Tapi dua-duanya sih bang.
Maintaining the control of the A site where they've
Kenapa
been so happy
bocil
with the retake before.
tryhard? Bang,
Some
beda
bocils
bang.
got it on lockdown, but EDG are not looking to take any risks towards that side of the map. Instead, it's the B site that they're currently targeting. Now, there's some utility being expanded to run that clock down 40 seconds, as we're going to see, oh, even a deep flash thrown through. They're really trying to stop this squad, I guess send them back to A, or at least make it so that they have to blitz in, and with the showstopper, that's not really a problem for them.
Aduh, sekali klik.
Okay, it's ended up fired at a corpse and a nade. Oh, Con doesn't stand a chance. Now Divide can do some serious work. A res online. We mentioned
Aduh,
that
Davai
earlier.
mati.
They're trying to retake the body on the side of EDG,
Persekan
pushing
mati.
forward and taking every single kill. And with
Anjir, tinggal
something
something ini. Ya iyalah.
Now
Megang
it's time
OP
to
lagi, Cok.
save. It's time to save, Tom, isn't it?
3 lawan 1.
It is something. I don't think
Safe
he's going to
sih.
go for this.
NTW sih ya, mang ente sih ini. Masa ke comeback bang.
Yeah, it's interesting because again, you see the
Tadi udah ngeri 9-3. Kutukan kah? Kutukan 9-3 kah?
coming in that direction, but the showstopper taking the space and then just solid trade work from EDG.
Ya mau nggak mau harus saving lagi nih.
It also seems like every time we've had an
Iya,
operator for the
kurs
defensive side,
ini.
it has not been in the
Kurs
right
set.
place. Both teams have managed
Kutukan
to
9-3.
avoid the superstar operator
Apalagi
player
nih Zeken
to the other side. Now I'm
make
just looking at
mousepad,
Howdong.
gemez,
A might be about to
radar.
clear this gun for free, but he's got Spidey
Mousepad,
senses.
gemez,
Turn
radar,
around.
gak
It
tahu
doesn't
gue.
matter.
Game sense radar.
Howdong's going to get the kill anyway. Another round building credits for EDG and a 4-round streak on this attack side.
Si Tens juga. Lethal Gaming Gear Saturn Pro apa?
Oh Saturn Pro ya Saturn Pro tahu gue.
Gak tahu.
Tahu gue Saturn Pro. Itu katanya lebih bagus dari Artisan. Durability-nya lebih bagus dibanding Artisan katanya.
Katanya.
Banyak yang beli banyak yang pakai Saturn sekarang. Kemarin gue ngecek sama si Faza itu di Indo belum ada yang resmi.
Apalagi nih Mospaksi.
Kebanyakan lihat orang main ini susah pas giliran mereka harus nyerang. Ini memang tergantung apa namanya stratnya aja sih, strategi timnya aja sih.
And this round we do have investment again from
Faksi
PaperX. It's not everything they've got. They will start
Artisan
the next round.
Zero
They've got a few
Exo.
Bulldogs to play with. The ult's still
Faksi
available.
PA.
The drone.
Katanya
Again,
tuh
I think
Artisan
EDG are doing a fantastic
lemahnya dia
job
sama
of
ini Ri,
using
suhu ruangan.
or nobody to just sell
Sebagian orang yang
throwing
ini ya,
utility,
yang
be
make
it a
kalau
boat,
misalkan
be it a drone, and just
misalkan
get them to
dipakai
stick around
pas
in that
keadaan
position, even catching him with the
ruangan
knife.
ber-AC
Okay, maybe
sama
that was
enggak jadi
intentional.
beda
You
gitu
look at the
teksturnya
other side of
katanya.
that, the only player there is going to be Monya, and they're going to get the information finally that they are not around.
Sedangkan si Saturn itu lebih apa konsisten
Oh pantes.
surface-nya.
AC enggak ngaruh gitu.
If it stuck around a little longer, maybe he could sneak his way through. The snake in the grass is
Apa itu? Mousepad.
As we said, a lot to work with. One is a res in terms of ultimates. Viper's Pit online. If Mindfreak finds one kill, this could get very dangerous.
Percaya nggak mousepad harganya 1 juta?
Oh Magnum di Carmine Corp ada Hen yang masih pakai Steel Series.
Kan ada kan?
Kayak Cika Heavy.
Nah itu ICK.
Buset ada pakai mousepad Logitech G840 XS.
Yeah, they lost the pistol, but we thought this was over.
Comeback kah? Iya nih kayak comeback ini. Bahaya nih kalau comeback nih.
Bahaya
You see the flashes come through. I think there might have been a couple of players blinded either by their own util or by a counter flash on the other side. I think it was. I think it
Buset
came out
ada yang
for
pakai
Smoggy,
mousepad
just buying
normal
enough time.
panjang.
and then just having that firing squad, nobody coming in
Artisan
from a different
Hayate,
direction.
motor.
Oh, they managed to hold the line versus what was still a decent investment coming through. And
Artisan sekarang masih 1 juta ya?
It's not like they now have that 5 stack anymore to just try and get them to OT.
Kalau beli langsung di Jepang kan katanya cuma 700.
I guess the Viper's pit mainly for Mind Freak.
Ya mungkin pajak shipping
pajak ya. Sama kayak ini juga Saturn Pro tuh harganya kemarin si Mind Freak beli di Malai itu 700.000 coy. Si Mind Freak pakai Saturn Pro deh.
Oh, pakai Saturn Pro ya.
Yeah.
X3 GP1 apa?
Weh si siapa tuh? Si Something pakai ini coy, Logitech coy.
Mousepad Logitech.
Ya mousepad Logitech.
This was a game that we were already thinking about buying. Once that 14th round fell into Paper X's hands, and since then they've had absolutely nothing. Just 2 needed to close this out. 2 buy rounds as well. EDG ain't going to be playing an eco anytime soon. That's for sure.
No, they have
Meteor
saved up plenty of cash.
Gak ada.
Viper's pit immediately onto the B site. Now, as said, it's been
Meteor
a great
gak
job
ada.
from EDG with the push and pull.
Tekstur materi Kichika heavy juga.
In different rounds, leaving different
Kalau Kichika, gua kan pernah punya Kichika, tapi yang mini gitu, nggak gede basketnya. Itu halus banget coy, enak.
Anjir, headsetnya beda sendiri sih tekstur. Sennheiser. Udah kayak itu coy. Apa sih namanya? Audio file. Pakai Sennheiser.
Ya namanya preferensi lah ya.
Beda-beda lah ya. HyperX Cloud headset paling gitu laku.
Itu paling mainstream banget lah HyperX Cloud itu. Semua streamer Indo kayak pakai itu enggak sih? Banyak banget lah.
Tapi banyak banget lah.
Iya, banyak banget lah.
Ratio penggunanya banyak banget. Monyet. Wih.
Apakah flawless?
Wow. Taron nggak ada.
Gokil.
Dalah hooting aja semua keyboard.
Kayak semua orang pakai hooting jir.
Cuma si Something doang, Yuki aim katana beda sendiri.
Win sekali lagi menang dong ya, sampai 13.
That's where they have that 1-2 punch of Forsaken and Munya, the double flashes as you mentioned at the time, just basically making it so that it created some awkward disjointed fights, can't come way out in front
Monyet
of
pakai
everybody
Daki 1-2 SF gila, Bang
things in the end.
Keyboardnya. Gila keyboard lama banget, jadul.
Iya makanya jadul banget Daki. Gue liat nama Daki aja, buset.
And for them, they're going to give the coach another opportunity.
Kita cek mouse-nya si ini ya. Mouse-nya si siapa? Kangkang.
This has been the first round where they haven't been able to do their sort of like A main, B main fakes because Viper's been shut down. Now that's not going to be there anymore for Paper X. They still have a very good opportunity to turn this around. Well, 4 opportunities.
Gila jir 7 juta, Cok.
4 very stressful rounds ahead for EDG.
Gak bener.
This is where things get a little bit
Dia beratnya berapa ya?
You know, we talk a lot about those comebacks and how difficult it
Lah,
can be.
kok nggak ada?
If you lose a map 13,
Buset 8K polling rate. What the hell?
Go into the next map and say, guys, we didn't even play that. You know, no one was awake. It's fine. We got the next one. When you
berapa
make that
sih ininya?
comeback, when you spend all this time
Hate-nya
fighting
berapa ya?
your way back in, and then the doors closed on your face just as you get there, it really sucks.
Mulai,
But
ntar dulu.
EDG have been there before as well. They know how to battle back from those mental positions. That won't be a real challenge now. Slow through and a deep orb. This is Paper X telling EDG, we're going to fight for this control over B main this round.
Yeah, I think it was an adaptation that was needed. Just allowing them to have a lot of this control to late execute has definitely been causing issues.
Gue jarang lihat yang pakai final mouse dah. Pro player.
Peeking deep A. Like his positioning has been able to give them a lot of control, but they are going to look to try and force him back. The drone again being utilized just to try and clear this position. Something just has no fear though. He's ready for
Lagi
someone
sadar
to try
gak
and
naik
take that
duelist
risk, but he
Pyrex.
has pulled a player
Iya
further
emang
forward.
Pyrex
Problem,
tuh
though, is that this B
Kalau
main
di
is
Lebih-
sunset
still
jarang
here.
duelis.
lebih suka satu duelist gitu atau enggak bahkan ini gak ada duelist. Si something lebih seneng pakai Gecko gak tau kenapa ya.
Diajarin CJRS kali.
Dah. GG. GG ini weh.
Udah sih.
Map 2 already on the minds of EDG. Chichu with another clutch that he won't win.
Kalau tiba-tiba kalah ya aneh itu.
Penasaran berapa sih beratnya nih? Oh 49.
Yeah, they've got their first map on the board in a matchup that I think many believe to be competitive. Worried about the form that this team was coming in on. It's safe to say in the first half, there were no worries at all.
49 ternyata.
And it just took a little bit of time to get it over
Masih
the line.
masih enteng WL.
Either way, Mitch,
Iya
we're going to be
jelas.
heading off to the break and we'll be back with map number 2 afterwards.
Si Faza tuh belinya yang mini apa yang biasa sih?
Mini kayaknya.
Tuh 34 anjir. Gila enteng banget coy 34 coy. Cuman kerangka gini doang maksudnya. Biasanya istirahat berapa menit sih?
Tahu 3-5 menit kayaknya. Karena iklan lewat dulu juga kan.
Ya sih. Bisa karena iklan juga sih. Oh, Donet.
Lama di iklan doang sebenarnya.
Sponsornya apa aja sih? Oh man. Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Lagi ya. Tumben gak ada Titan itu apalah.
Lah berarti habis ini habis Pyrex Sentinel ya?
Iya, makanya,
Aduh.
Cok.
Kok matchnya menarik semua? Oke, adios dulu bang. Oke, makasih Kak V udah mampir. Berki mapnya apa? Bain. Picknya siapa sih, Ri? Bain?
Hah?
Picknya siapa, Ri? Picknya apa, Bain?
Tadi lupa. Ketutup kan di stream lu abisnya.
Hah? Kok 01 anjir nggak kebalik? Lah ini lihat nih. Pyrex 1, WDG 0.
Anjing main lagi. Oh, Bain picknya EDG.
Balik 1 menit lalu. Mending main 1 match udah gila coy. Ini dikit lagi mau mulai. Gak bisa nih ditinggal ini. 1 match anjing. Sembari menunggu lah mending apa ya? Palo dulu lah, kok palo. Training aja dulu. Kabarin Ri kalau udah mau play Ri.
Oke.
Gue ini dulu. $30 hit hard nih, 20 bisa nggak? Udah hard loh ini. Tuh 20. Aduh, banyak miss. Susah. Terbitlah 10 bener lagi. Lagi. Jangan sampai ini di bawah 10. Astaga. Nah, 17. Meningkat lagi. Pakai phantom deh, phantom. Tapi no shield ya ini. Anjir, kok susah banget. Enggak, masih 15 coy. Nah, kalau pakai serif ya nggak bisa, sumpah. Serif susah banget coy, orang bisa ngetap gitu pakai serif. Oh my god, why so hard? Gue ya Raisu. Susah banget tuh pakai ini. Pakai Guardian deh, coba deh Guardian deh. Mantap. Fuck, 15. Mulai. Oke, udah mulai ternyata. Oke, sudah mulai.
Bisa something pakai Reina.
Entah mana ya? Game capture. Nah,
I think that the initiating power, it's still there. I think it lacks a little bit, but probably if EDG were super keen to going into this map, if the preparation was there, something has to change incredibly fast and adapt if they want to take this to map 3.
This is going to be quite fascinating to see how this, crumbles or potentially rises up for both of the teams here. This is going to be really, really fun to watch, and good thing is we're going to jump right into the action, and let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk once again. As Map 2 is about to kick off, we're going into bind, Tom, and we've seen some comp changes. I'm excited to see what Forsaken has planned on the Harbor.
Yeah, it's something that they've run through in the past, and I think obviously we saw them have combinations with Gecko. We've also seen them run a similar comp with a Sky, but obviously Sky's kind of gone downhill a little bit, so they've gone with the Fade instead. But these are all agents that they've run on this map before. It's just this combination that I think is a little bit different. Of course, something on this map on Reina, it doesn't matter the map, I'll be honest. He's always terrifying.
Yeah, something is just an element of his own. I think Reina in general, my least favorite agent, but there's certain players that can make me control over the site, but Long is left open for the side of PaperX. They don't know.
Oke, dimulai dari PaperX yang ini apa namanya? Attacking.
Pushing through the spawn smoke in towards elbow. Players caught them though. The rear rotate through the spawn has led to a very awkward position. These defenders are scattered, but they can crunch.
God damn.
Left it. Still back down to a 3v3. Already another kill coming through. PaperX, that W key hasn't been let go of for the majority of this round, and now with an advantage device still left behind. I don't even think they know that he's here, and with the smoke fading, it's impossible crossfire to come back from. Chaos in the pistol round, but of course that's where PaperX live.
Yeah, chaos is exactly the right word. I mean, that was a hard one for me. Looking at all the players on the mini-map, I can see everything, and you're still trying to put together the pieces as they chop and change different parts of the map control. But I can only imagine what that looks like from EDG's perspective. You just do not know what the next step for
Sumpah, keren banget, coy.
1-0. This attacking side has found their legs. Now they've got some rifles to play with, one pistol, and that's going to be on something.
Jadi pengen vandal ya.
EDG don't decide to invest very much at all. 2 sheriffs, and they'll try to find value by taking that orb early on B. Perhaps even push down on bathroom to grab another. We'll see.
He's just going through it, isn't it? Yeah, of course he is.
Oh my god.
By that. The opponents definitely weren't there already and waiting for something to take a risk. Of course, he was only with a pistol in this round. Cove actually going out just to try and clear the close angles and go above it. They are taking some casualties, and actually a weapon has been found. Chichu, though, is desperately low on health. Can he find anything more? Yes, he can! He's already got a second! Stuck reloading, though, a little bit.
Hampir S, jir.
nice attempt from Chichu and again around.
Sumpah dari dulu tuh gue kepengen banget bulldog itu coy, bulldog protokol. Dari dulu pengen banget. Cuman kemarin gara-gara keluarnya Radiant Entertain ya udah gaskan nanti Radiant Entertain. Sumpah bunyinya kayak satisfying gitu, kayak bunyi tajam-tajam. Tuh, tik.
Gue nyoba yang phantomnya enak sih.
Duh, bentar, kamar mandi dulu.
Luckily for them, Forsaken did also do a lot of damage, so he's going to have the Reckoning online.
Something is exciting me with an outlaw on Arena.
You're talking about that. I'm looking at Munyet with the Bucky. It's a deadly combination. First kill going the way, but the space already been taken. And of course the Reckoning just gives him all the information. Look how close up this man is going to be able to get, just cause them issues. This buy, not a particularly good one, but now in the afterplant, very scary.
Oh yeah. This is where EDG can't really afford to swing an angle out in the open. There's not much of a choice. Looks like Orbital Strike being online early is going to be used to try and give them an advantage, but it pushes them looking forward into their arms. And that's not where you want this to be. Up close and personal. Munyet has a bit of a timing to worry about. These players on the other side, I mean, if one of them sees him, he's in a lot of trouble, but he's made it out. Something's grabbed another from far away, and it's as easy as can be. Already tagging up Con with a classic. Wow, that is quite the third round for Paper Rex. After what I saw in the second and in the first, I don't know where I am. I'm losing it.
He's just got to kill with a Bucky and a classic in the same round versus a full buy. These are the rounds as well that just shake you. Like, you're going into a map that has been strong for you within your region, strong for you historically, EDG, but you've just been owned immediately by an outlaw, a Bucky, and a classic. Like, you can't really feel good about a round like that.
It's so ridiculous. As long as a teammate's done damage or they're on half shields, this guy's able to one-shot you and immediately get out of there. I mean, you're already moving quick with an outlaw. It's already buffed, but he's just doubling down on it. Paper X 3-0, but EDG managed to upset them.
Buset, 3-0 aja, Jir.
With a lot less. And he's gone through. That's perfect, like a scene out of Ocean's 12.
The smoke is Haldong. Managed to get one. The Boombot's done a significant amount of damage, but he's still in the corner. They haven't spotted him. Still just surviving now. Chichu's found another.
Wah, 3-1 kah?
I don't know how these rounds are going down.
Gila, kalah sama Thrifty, coy.
Wah, iya sih.
Astaga. Ya Allah.
That was a Mastercard
Bro,
Thrifty, by the way, guys. That was
Gila, anjing.
Mastercard Thrifty.
These guys are alright with weak weapons, it looks like.
They're better.
Kalah sama Thrifty loh, coy.
Look at this. 20 HP. Just once again, 20 HP. And then another player comes out. He misses the first shot. Immediately correct. This is disgusting. It's disgusting.
I can't believe
it's filthy. You can't do that. Like.
Well then.
Wah, itu Singo Sheriff bagus, Bang.
Yeah, cool.
Emang bagus. Nongol aja nggak pernah.
Nongol aja di shop gua.
Alah.
Munyet going to be taking the space. This time he is caught, but not really anybody available to capitalize off the back of it. They're using that cove again just to take initial space. They're not stopping though. Running straight in onto Smoggy. I think that was Munyet battling for the
sword. Lagi.
It was. Yeah, he was going all the way through. He's being caught, but mindfree. Catching nobody. This is a big.
3-3.
They've got an extra angle to fight from. That someone. This man's an enigma. Nobody's ever looking at him when he swings it. I don't get it. But at least it's down to Chichu. Low HP on Mindfreak and Forsaken, but the post plant is the real danger. They can run that clock down, peeking one at a time and ensuring that spike is not diffused. 4-1 for Paper Rex. Surely this is where we return to normality.
Good one.
Yeah, 2 showstoppers online. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
Don't forget the Empress as well.
Wow. Oh yes, you're so well, to be fair.
Beda 3 round.
Yeah, actually right. It is the one and only time that actually makes sense. I can't, like, how you just run through into a Molotov to try and get that kill. It is like, who can make the riskiest play of the round, and at the moment,
Gila, Davai sampai keringetan, Cok.
Losing my mind. Look, EDG, they've called a pause, and I pity their coaching staff. You sat there, it must feel like you've turned up for like 6th grade exams and you're a 1st grader. It's like, what the hell am I watching? My mind doesn't work at a high enough level to understand the chaos unfolding in front of us. For EDG, well, let's hope they've got an idea of the tweaks that need to be made here. It's only 4-1, but we saw PaperX run away with it in the first half last map, and despite EDG having a big resurgence, they were never really able to find their feet. This has to be a different story for them.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's not only the fact that you have to try and quell what has been some of the paciest rounds you've ever seen. You almost have to utility dump instantly, otherwise you're going to lose the site, and you're probably going to lose your spawn. But then you also have to look at the guys on the other side of the stage and realize they're just giggling to themselves. At a Masters event, the opportunities, you need 2 wins and you get top 4, and those guys are just having fun.
You know, it's something you said earlier on, Tom. The fact is, you know, EDG, you lose this, you go, okay, well, PaperX, maybe they are actually legit. You know, the region is sick. Sure, Gen G had managed to best them in the final, but it is what it is. You can still estimate them as a top team.
Is what it
You
is.
can end up coming up against Loud.
Yeah.
With potential elimination on the line. That's not a comfortable position for anyone to be in.
That's the thing. There are.
Oke, monyet langsung. Iya, Allah.
It's a martyrdom. Headshot. Find a showstopper.
Lucu literally depan muka, anjir.
In the look at where something is though. He's just walked out onto the site. He's just got no fear.
Nice.
To get himself healed back up. Kankan must be surprised, and finally Smoggy will put him down with the trade immediately.
Langsung di trade lagi.
Advantage once again garnered for PaperX, and the remaining players are gonna have to hope for a timing, but actually timing could go either way. It's all gonna be on to whether or not Mind Freak is looking at the right direction, and they both
Astaga.
It's now left on to just Divide, but one player is very low, and he's already gonna clear him.
Oh, Divide's gone out ahead of it as well.
Ih.
And Howdong lands the shot. This time someone was looking at him, but he still wins the fight. As a round will be found for EDG, that gap not going to be extending. PaperX have an opponent hot on their heels. I mean, the other thing for PaperX as well, coming into this round, you've got some weakness, really. It's just Monyet after going down so early in the last one. But the reality is, he should be in a pretty decent position, still rocking a... Well, actually, I saw a Judge bot up earlier. He's going to go for a stinger. But the weaknesses aren't too massive. It's more so the ult economy. Smoggy's got a showstopper.
Monyet PMA banget.
Has a Hunter's Fury to play with.
Asli, coy.
Big ultimates for that defensive side. Big safety nets to fall into.
Still just nervous seeing.
Davai keringetan, Monyet bilang, hahaha. Ketawa dari tadi,
Already seen
coy.
the outlaw. Now you get the big brother.
The thing is, you know, although the damage is going to be lower on the outlaw, right? Kind of need the headshot on the swing. It's going to be much harder to post up on those angles with the op to get in and get out. And we saw him, you know,
If you're not something.
True, for most people. I should always put that in front of it. For most people, that would be the issue.
We've watched him do it on Gecko in the last, on attack side, just single-handedly take out a team. So now he actually has some movement benefit. Even still, though. EDG really needing to string a couple of rounds together. It's been an eco and a problematic round of Monyet.
Okay.
No trouble finding that opener. Nightfall has
Satu aja nggak
deafened their
apa-apa.
opponents, making things that a little bit more problematic in terms of working out how far forward they've gotten. The high tide has cleared so much space, and you also have the cove. But now that utility fades,
Oke, satu
much to
backside.
play with at all. In fact, I don't think they have any smokes left.
Trying to sell it as a pump fake, but it doesn't look like EDG are buying it. Orbital strike, Smoggy's in the open, but he's caught
Khusus
one.
Smoggy.
That spike down,
Wah.
and the ult used, the Hunter's
Waduh.
Fury, finding targets. Oh, they're so low.
Per second low
With
banget.
Smoggy down, the numbers on the side of EDG are good. They still have a 2v2 with 10 seconds left.
Waduh.
All they have to do is deny the spike being picked up. And Howdong, he gives the space. 6 seconds as they make it towards the side. What a shot!
Ya, menang si ini.
No time.
No time.
He's won it off the clock alone. And if that came down to a 1v1 with something, I don't think he's winning it. But he avoided it altogether. Beautiful play.
Ya kalau
I'll be
1v1
honest,
lawan
I was
something
scared when he
ribet
let the
sih.
spike go. Well, when he let it go, it's like that's a risk that I don't know if it's worth taking, but hey, he was ready for them to try and plant in the safest spot possible and just hits a crazy wallback. This is just a fear factor though. Just what something can do even in the most.
Kayaknya pada gak nyadar ya kalau saya pernah di
The
hookah.
rounds the EDG have won is off the back of pistols and 2 1v1 clutches out of that man on your screen.
4-3. Yeah, it looks like a really close score line, but wow, they've been hanging on to that cliff's edge. We're at the start of this. We hear some sheriffs firing off. You know there's weaknesses there. But they also know that the big gun was saved through. They've spotted it. They've taken Munyet down as well for something. He's not going to find any players out in the open giving free kills away. And that op, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to save it through to the next. He'll have to create his own opportunities.
Back towards that B side they go. Corner held, so something that would need to be hard cleared from the side of PaperX, and the read already in from EDG. Third player already into position. I feel like they'd have to be some pretty big errors over on the other side. You can see the passive angles that are being held. The knife even going to give them a fair amount of information. They know there's a couple of players waiting here, even ready to invest the orbital strike if they need it. They want to try and make this one clean. It has been a lot of close rounds. Even still, though, something gets the open of it. Is there any more to be had? It's not looking too likely. I don't know how he's still alive here, finally. The dancing something will.
Kok mulai tercomeback ngap.
Waduh, udah 4-4 lagi.
Obviously not the strongest buy for PaperX, but it's more important for EDG to finally have a clean round.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I think the orbital strike here saves them so much trouble. You got something going out, but he's essentially alone when he emerges from long. These players can't come to meet him. Devi was low after a spam, very quickly taken down. Can hitting some shots. That could be the
ngamuk,
builder as well.
santai.
He had a really rough first map.
Wah, Sir Alex.
One of the tougher maps for
Sir
him.
Alex.
And even here, it wasn't off to a flying start. He had 2 kills before that round just there. Now, you hear the screams, you hear them get hyped up.
Jadi keinget MU kalau ngomong Sir Alex aja.
Mu.
Interestingly, he was always the player picking up that operator, even it didn't matter what agent he was on. We saw it on a Gecko in the past, but it does seem like the mantle has been passed over to Smoggy, which makes me a little bit sad. Maybe it's just for the early peak. Might be just going for something a little bit more aggressive in this round, and obviously having that extra movement to try and get out of there. On the other side, though, we are seeing that Reckoning. Now, this was one of the major issues in some of the early rounds, is that Reckoning for Forsaken. It just is filthy. It gives all the information and causes chaos.
Makes sense as well for Kankan not to be running that operator, just because even last round, right, the reason they're so stacked up on B, because they started to rotate to A, but the knife found 2 players inside hookah. That's when they pull out the orbital strike. That's when they pull the rotates to B, and they're ready for that blitz out. PaperX ran into a stack because of him. So if he goes down early, just trying to get an op pick, you lose so much in the late round. If Smoggy goes down, well, it's all right. You're not losing any massively important utility. And that's if he goes down. Some control over bathroom and B long. The extremities of the map belong to EDG, but PaperX have their sights set on moving through this A site, which was another element of why the rotates didn't come through, because there's always this utility there from Howdong.
Still going. They are all the way outside of Showers, and that'll be Mind Freak down. A big loss in the early round. Howdong fighting within the cages, within the Reckoning.
Okay.
And he'll lose his life for it. Maybe a little bit of an overextension, but with one controller down and Forsaken's utility already expended, this doesn't leave them with much.
Okay, ketahuan. Oh shit.
Something trying to do everything on his own, and now with them pretty much boxed in, I don't know if PaperX have a hope in hell of getting out of this.
Certainly not if they play aggressive. We can see that with the crossfire, the triple crossfire, backing up by an op, but they've made the right call.
Oke, pindah semua.
Hightailing it to the other
Anjir,
side.
2 lawan 4 coy.
Could be able to get a plant down. It's the post plant that's worried. The advantage here goes to EDG. 4 versus 2. At least long control is going to be sought after, but a shock dart well placed puts Devi down to 60. Another disadvantage to play with. And the TP was heard. Smoggy is the one TPing. That's a little bit of a head scratcher with the operator. But he's holding down that control, and I guess we'll be going in to take control of Hookah.
It's the doubt as well. Like, he's not necessarily moving too quickly. It's just the doubt in his opponent's mind. They have to face the other direction as well. Damage done by Divide, but not quite enough. Forsaken needs to pull off an absolute miracle on low HP. And it's not gonna happen in this time out after being blitzed in the first few rounds. EDG now take the lead.
And that's the road to recovery we were hoping to see for this defensive side. 4-1 down to 5-4. And a lot of things going right for them. They're starting to get that control over the map, and even seeing nobody right now has 1 kill. He had so many high impact plays on the previous map, but they're still able to put these rounds on the board. And I think Howdong's setup, really, there hasn't been a solution from the side of PaperX. A couple times.
Oh gila, Sir Alex sudah mengamuk.
And he's able to make it ahead of these traps.
Tadi perasaan kita udah menang, kenapa dia kalah?
Playing in the background, but now they're starting to get caught because these traps are moving. They're in different positions each time, and that setup just isn't one that you can go blitzing into, which is what PaperX very much like to do.
And it's what they're going to do again. Early nade over the top will actually clear out the trip. Trying to adapt themselves. Again, though, don't have any ultimates online. Showstopper and the null command. The trip, the second one, though, is superb. Kong going to get a free kill. How again, though? An audacious attempt trying to catch them off guard. Chichu not taking the same risk. Waiting for a little bit of support. And already they're going to counter out anything on the other side with that null command.
Yeah, no danger of those more aggressive flashes coming through or of something taking your sight away. Not leering onto them. No smokes for Mindfreak as he's down and out, and Divide does well to at least find one, but that player is resable. And, well, that can pull Divide out into the open to attempt to deny. Down to a 4 versus 1 with 11 HP, and he's even detected. Got ahead of the op at least, so damage will be done. But there's still 3 more players waiting for him. Spike in Forsaken's possession, at least. And now I've ran out of positives.
He was trying to pull a rotation with the TP, but nobody never left that B site. Free kill, though. It's starting to get a little bit messy for the side. The BDG, they've given up a couple of kills, not quite knowing where he is. The time is the issue, and more so, nobody on the flank. Like to get anything here.
Itu di Evan.
Ya gimana? Dia harus ngecek
semua. A safe place to plant, and that doesn't exist. Nobody's going to be.
Wah, kena wallbang.
The wallbang, and it will be EDG extending that lead even further.
It's 5 in a row. The timeline looking convincing. They've come up with solutions, and this comp gives them so much to fall back on. The ult out of Concon, you can see why you want him alive late into the round, even as he gets res back up, immediately lobs out the knife and finds exactly where that final player is, nullifying any potential for Forsaken to catch them off guard. With 6-4 on the scoreline, that's when PaperX might even have called a pause coming into this round, but they haven't. And there's a lot of weaknesses for them. This is again going to be somewhere they hope to just blitz. The wall up to block out the dart is beautiful, but they still have to swing in to smoke.
Buset, dapat
where the real
satu.
trouble begins. Yeah.
Okay.
Gila.
You can't give something anything.
Bro.
Cross as well from Munye is gorgeous. Finally they managed to deal with him. Something down. And now they've gone for the TP, but this is somewhat of a ruse. They've left Monjet behind. It seems like it's being watched for, but the other 2 players looking to try and head potentially into the A site. Only 1 defender and a second slowly being pulled in.
2 smokes for Mindfreak. Could lob one on A to cause problems. You can see there's one in play, but now the second comes down, and it's buying space for Munjet to close the distance. Stinger in hand. This is a perfect fight for him to take, but he goes into the smoke at the wrong moment. 2 players ready and waiting. Molly through. That'll buy time, buy space that they now need. The advantage sits with EDG. Little tag onto Mindfreak. It's okay. Smoke down as he repositions, but ultimately a kill needs to be found before EDG can amp back up to fight through. They're inside the cage. The flash is good, and the kills are even.
Waduh, gila jir.
Gorgeous. Another late round where you see the benefit of
Habis lama-lama.
Yeah, that flash was clinical.
Yeah, his utility's been fantastic. Again, showing depth to what is a player we know can run around and outgun pretty much anyone within the scene, but he's been in the setup. This is just, it's just so absurd. And then the second one, it just shouldn't be allowed. They must be happy they killed him through the smoke, because otherwise I think something might have just aced that round.
Yeah, with the way he was going, to headshot someone with a sheriff, double blast packed up in the air. That's just outrageous carry on from this man, but it is par for the course. At the same time, despite some nice shots from something and a decent map overall, it's still 7-4. The advantage now doubled up on in this final round for EDG. They've claimed an orb and an orbital strike on the back of it. Chichu will have that to work with if they end up in a post plant, but hold on, the fight, they're rushing it down, trying to take these duels. In fact, it's
Chico sekarat dia. Low.
Plays it just to buy a little bit more time so they can fight on the side, and it works with Con hitting a shot and Chichu doing the same. There's no long push anymore. Chichu, oh my god, those bullets are coming so damn close, but they think he's jumped out now. They've spammed too much for him to still be in position, and he might just get the jump with a second player behind him as well. They're going to emerge from the smoke. Chichu, the sacrificial lamb, and the
Buset, di thread langsung.
the smoke, and he almost doubles up on it. Con is shut down though. And we're into a
2v2.
Winnable.
To dodge it. He's always been a snake.
Ya Allah.
Perfectly online. The tags on both sides.
Astaga.
From a 4-1 down deficit, it has been a complete turnaround for EDG.
Timing.
Rounds now onto the board, and what a ridiculous resurgence it's been from the Chinese powerhouse.
Well, Haodong has been impressive, sneaking his way behind these players again and again. It's time for us to toss it over to the analyst desk to see what they make of EDG's chances.
I mean, EDG's chances looking pretty solid so far if they keep playing like that, Kakuka.
Yeah, exactly. I think that there's been so many like turnarounds. We were seeing how they were interpreting the map, how they have all these ways of acquiring that information, but they were committing the same mistake that they were making in the previous map, and it's leaving PaperX with a lot of space. Then they will take it, they will use it against you, and that is the reason why they were getting on those rounds. But Haodong, as we were saying, and as Mitch was highlighting, he was key to the turnaround, not only because of the clutches that he won, is actually being it the right at the exact right moment, right time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you see numerous moments him holding down for the showers control, making it really awkward for PaperX to try and go for that big A exec that was working all the time in the first half, basically the first half of the first half. And he was just an absolute monster. I mean, an absolute difference maker. Got to give credit to EDG with the right adaptations in terms of their macro ideas. They started to push up the aggressive op into angles, out through showers, out through B-long at the same time. Haodong was contributing
Ayolah,
doing
ini penentuan
his
lah.
as well. Really good moves.
Jangan sampai kacau juga ini. Second half
with an 8-4. I mean, after losing the pistol round, it's almost unheard of. This is a dominant half by EDG. They're going to be going into the next now, almost setting themselves up for that map 3.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw a PaperX that started off super well, very aggressive, you know, a lot of good utility, you know, the shotguns, everything was going
doing
a little bit
fun. Doing the things that we know them to do.
Exactly, the things that PaperX like. But I didn't see the effect that probably the Reyna was intended to have, so I need to see what they intend to do with the defense. Are they going to be extra aggressive? Are they going to put a lot of pressure onto EDG? And if that happens, what is going to be EDG's response? I think that, again, we look at Haodong on the Cypher. If those pushes are going to come in, of course, we need to keep a close eye on our flanks.
Yeah, and, you know, listen, I'm with you. I want to see some aggression. I want to see PaperX just come out of the gate, punch him in the mouth, see what happens.
I think you will.
You have to. I feel like you have to at this point. Otherwise, you're kidding yourself here. We'll see what PaperX can pull up together. 2 rounds, they're right back in this bad boy. But EDG don't want to give him that time of day. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Well, GB wants to see PaperX come hot out of the gates, punch him right in the mouth. That's what he said, Tom. Are you expecting to see that face after such a devastating first half?
Yes.
They're getting it anyways.
Yes. Just immediately, B Short is being pressured. We're going to see some utility faked out, but again, they're just going to go running back. The thing is, the slow pace of EDG in the last map might just run true again, being patient to try and garner extra space. There is a nade available for Munyet to slow them down, but once more, it's not just going to be the immediate run-through. Almost a complete opposite to what we saw from PaperX.
EDG are extremely patient, perhaps knowing that if you leave that clock run down low enough,
Gila, langsung ngeras tuh dari mid.
TP is heard towards A, steps are made, but the flank is underway. Trap is watching it. That's something for them to work on. And the trap is destroyed.
Dapat satu.
Blitz on the back as the players desperately hold on to control.
Dua.
Reinforcements are on their way and just now arriving, but a quick switch from EDG.
3, 4. Wow.
Stand strong inside of Lambs. 4 kills on the
So nice, huh?
And another pistol round for PaperX. Normally, Tom, this is where we'd be getting the violins out for EDG. They lost the pistol to start with. They lost the third round to follow up, and now they lost another pistol. For most teams, that's a death sentence. Yet here they are with a 3-round lead.
Yeah, I think Forsaken just with his frenzy, unable to isolate the jewels with him, and he's just able to take everything over the line. A much needed pistol for the side of PaperX if they are going to have an opportunity to try and turn this one back around. We've seen EDG though do an awful lot with very, very little, but this would have to be one of the best of them.
Buset, langsung apal gitu di atas tak.
Push. Persing, Cok.
Pretty much puts a pin in that one. He still has another bullet. That was a collat to start us off. A little bit of a longer reload now that he's fired both shots, but he's right back into the fight just in time to catch Concon. The ace, well, it's not going to happen. Device swept in to steal it away. But you know what? Forsaken's already got his ult online, so he doesn't really need any more kills. Might as well give them to someone else. I don't know. Monet with a showstopper? That sounds good. That's only his first orb to find. 8 to 6.
He has done that in both halves.
Di combo
Forsaken has
bangke.
gone in with his ult in round 3, which kind of makes you think maybe he hasn't done that much else for the rest. Because if you're getting enough kills to get
Gila,
out in round
persing
3
loh.
twice. But keeping these rounds nice and clean. Again, it's a flawless round to put PaperX in a pretty decent spot. I am looking at their 2 duelist players both having a judge for this round. I feel like if you're on the EDG side, you've got to be so damn careful. Now, they normally are. I'll give them that. They're normally very slow, methodical, using their utility. But I feel like avoiding both of these players is not going to be easy.
No, most certainly not. Just taking a look at EDG real quick as well. Damage doesn't even need to be done to cheat you before he goes down to that outlaw of Forsaken. And I think that's something that we'll see manifesting in how this round breathes. That smoker can't be the one that's going out to take those wide approaches, to check angles. Instead, it's got to be much slower, relying on things like your Sova drone, your recons to clear those angles. Forsaken is posted up and ready to duel, same spot as before. And for EDG, that could spell a disaster. Add to that, as you said, Tom, they've got to be careful of those judges. Mind Freak is not being caught, and so they'll look for the B site control, and that's when they walk straight into Monet. He's crept out behind the box and pops up for a nasty surprise.
Yeah, doesn't even need to switch out the
Per
weapon,
second,
really.
kedip.
Will eventually do it.
Kedip,
Able to escape as well, but
Woi, nice.
Oh, untung.
Monet's done well. There isn't really a reaction either. There has been a push through. I'm just looking at the position that's been taken from Howden. He's completely behind. They've left a gap, and that gap has been exploited. Such good positioning from him. A quick rotation looking to come back through from the other side. Howden taking as much space as possible, but this battle between Mind Freak and
Tiga lawan tiga.
Aduh.
just getting in behind his opponent. The advantage swinging into the favor of this attacking side. Sure, it's a bonus. But for a second, it was looking really dangerous.
Dangerous indeed, yeah. In fact, it looked like they had it more or less locked down.
The
But again, it's Howdon to bail EDG. On this map, he has just been spectacular. In Spectre form almost. Never are these players able to actually take the fight on the open. Take the duel against him. He's always slipping behind. 9 to 6, and it's PaperX slipping behind now. 3 rounds down.
Yeah, a nice recovery from them. And again, it's been mentioned, you're looking at Howdong on the leaderboard. He's having an alright game, but his impact has been paramount. Like the amount of space he took there, cleared out Something's aggressive position, because that was the thing. Something was cleverly sort of moving himself further and further forward, sort of cause issues for his opponents, but then gets caught from the one spot that wasn't really checked on. 9 to 6. Still plenty available for this round. You can see the operator in onto Something. Judge still online.
Gila.
Buset, line up knife-nya.
Buset.
Gila.
There's nobody in this aggressive position. Now the Prowler is going to
line up.
Nobody is going to wait in the TP. I don't know how long this is going to stay for.
Well, I mean, nobody's had a tough game. Last map, I'm thinking he had a 4K, a 3K, a 2K. Right now, he has 1K. 1 kill on the board for this whole half. And he was bailing them out of these situations that now Howdong is taking up that mantle. Again, 9 to 6 in the lead. Couldn't give a damn if you have 0 kills. But for nobody, I want to see him bring that back out. We know it's in the tank at some stage. For PaperX right now, as we said, There's Monet on the judge. They're going to be respecting that because we've seen it last round. It had huge impact. He was able to dominate control over this section of the map. EDG must have another idea on how to play that part. And in fact, they go towards B. They see all this utility come their way. And they're starting to maneuver their way back towards the A site, which has thinned out slightly.
The reckoning, though, we're getting down to the last 30 seconds. Going in this direction will leave them with not a lot really to play with. They're going to try and
ketahuan dong.
run their way through it, but they're slowly being revealed every single
ada
time they
di
try and
situ.
make their way
Yeah.
through. Finally, the reckoning will
Udah
fade,
inside.
but
Oh,
Mindfreak
nice,
now in
Mindfreak.
position. A cove for Forsaken to try and almost fight within, and they are
Nice.
falling like flies.
Let's go.
Nice! Leaving just Chi-Chu remaining. 8 seconds
Chico.
and 5 members of the other team still to find. There is no
Chico.
shot that he gets anything from this one. And finally, well, Munyet will fall, but Divide immediate on the reaction.
Yeah, you know, initially I thought Forsaken's probably put out the reckoning because when they push on the side of EDG, they're well, first of all, information. Secondly, when they push, they're likely to be blitzing into that position. Utility coming this way. If Chi-Chu gets an orbital strike, Smoggy could find you in a second. In fact, I think he just put it out so he could farm up some orbs.
Menyala nih, real menyala.
Halfway to having it
Mulai
all
menyala
on.
dia.
Just a lights out performance from Forsaken, but still 2 rounds behind. EDG have weaker weapons. This is where they've been scary at
Menyala Bang
times. And an
Jason.
orbital strike online, as we mentioned. So still a lot of danger if this attack side
Kangkang
can find
sekarang
ground.
mainnya aman banget, dah kayak waktu awal-awal booming buat Kangkang mainnya.
Iya ya,
agresif.
Kangkang pas awal-awal ngeri banget ya.
Ya, sekarang jadi main aman, gak agresif kayak dulu.
Doing the same on the extremities of B. It does leave a little bit more of an opening, but the thing is, Munyet has completely switched up his position. He was playing the judge over the last couple of rounds. The flash is sublime once again from Kankan, unfortunately unable to really capitalize on it.
Haodong again!
Hey!
How does he keep doing this? It's unfathomable.
Classic
this is
Jing.
a classic lure. I've seen Nats do that, but he had an orb and a wall.
Damn.
Again and again, 2 kills for Haodong, and I said they've been scary. They're goddamn terrifying. Forsaken, he's held this position with a frenzy, but that was against pistols.
They know where
And he is completely surrounded. Nice spray. It was Divide to finish it off, but Haodong has a third.
Sumpah Haodong nih udah kayak Nats anjing.
And there's only 1 man left. It's going to be Haodong. It is going to be another MasterCard Thrifty, that I'll be honest, makes absolutely no sense. We're seeing a man switch over to. I like the representation you use. We've seen Nats do that. Nats a great cipher. I don't know if we've seen him just manage to walk his way down mid. And that was the thing, that was some initial pressure there from Forsaken, really watching for this spot. But he just catches a timing every single time. It is absurd how well this man is playing. Well, maybe a little bit of frustration for Paperex. 10-7 in the lead, and while
Alex mulai itu, Alex.
Depresi.
the leather-bound notepad, otherwise it's going to be snapped in two.
You know, it's an interesting contrast as well, because if we think back to half number 1, the real issue that Paperex ran into, again, I think they got lucky with some of the rounds where Munyet was able to bypass the utility. It could have been an opening pick for the side. But one of the main challenges that they had was playing up against Haodong's utility, was having this guy consistently being able to put through these traps that are slowing you down, and it was the A site that he was holding onto control of. And how poetic that when they swap sides, it's Haodong coming through and going, yeah, you know, you should probably play the agent I'm playing, guys, because I can just walk up behind you if you don't. It's unreal how much space he's found. He did it on A bat. He now has done it on Lamps with a classic and nothing else. I don't know what else he can do to surprise his opponents, but I'm certain that he will be doing more of this, because the consistency is off the charts.
Yeah, and it's got to be infuriating for Paperex. A way back into the map with your opponents on a weak buy, and you lose to 1 man in his classic. A free gun, by the way. I think it was his spacing more than anything else.
Kena banget sih
Look at the
itu.
aggression, though. This is the W gaming we were expecting to see, an immediate push all the way down B long, but again, it doesn't really come with any rewards. Having to fall back and use and burn a lot of utility in the early stages of these rounds, and they've won neither of those fights. Welkam, he's got both in his locker.
Bentar,
Just takes
nobody
down
Q-nya 1, Cok.
the duo of Paperex, but it does turn out it was a trio. There was
Gila,
a third
nobody-
piece to the puzzle, unfortunately.
Literally
Monyet
assist
is now
doang.
just sat in a corner with a judge.
And the very best of luck to him in the battle to come. Because by the looks of it, that judge is going to have to find 5 players. EDG are in a 5v3 with no intentions of being
Monyet
picked off
bakal di-push
individually.
5 orang.
Together, making their way into this site. There's a drone, and that's really the...
They're giving him a gap.
Oh, hold on. He might actually be in the position to get this. They've spotted him, and only one.
Ya,
Perfect from
mau
EDG.
gimana
Yeah,
lagi?
nice work. I like the
Satu,
idea
ya udahlah.
for Forsaken.
Aduh, ini game
Just create
3
a
kah?
pocket in the corner that he can hide with him, but
Wah,
I think the fact that he
kemungkinannya
shoots
iya,
at
tapi
Smoggy
nggak perlu
somewhat
lah.
gives the game away. Might have been spotted anyway. And for Mind Freak, there's not really much he can do but to just try and save something. The real problem though is that
Dah main
this
freak,
wasn't...
main freak
Like,
dia
you
mau
might be
ngobrol
looking at
tuh
this and
pasti.
thinking, oh, well, the way that
Gini,
round went
bro,
was probably
mainnya
a low buy.
gini,
No,
gini,
that was
si Alex
everything.
tuh
Paperex
ngomong.
threw the kitchen sink at that one and have now just got to try and hold on to this rifle. An 11th round for EDG inevitable, and I don't know if they're going to have
Wah,
much
game 3 Israel kah ini?
round. Luckily, both teams, also something,
Tahu
has been
gua.
able to do a lot with these low buys. So maybe we'll get something magical once again, but it is at the stage now where Paperex need it.
Oh, EDG with 11 on the board, a 4-round lead, and 2 rounds to close this one out. Bring us to split. And it'd be a nice swap over. You know, the shoes on the other foot. ZDG lost 13-8. Paperex might be losing 13-7. You said they invested everything in that last one. They do come out of it with still 2 ultimates to work with. Monyet and Devai will have something, and you know, but literally their teammate, but they'll have those ults to work with. A couple rifles, stingers there.
They're going to rush
Tom,
mid.
it's not looking great, but the element of surprise is the best thing that they can hope to rely on.
It's not surprising at this point, though. They
setigaan
haven't
maju
had
tuh.
much more in terms of depth.
Maksa.
Mind Freak's going to get one, but that's all she wrote. Look how ready EDG were. I know you've got a slightly lower buy. I wonder what you're going to do, lads. I wonder if you're going to push something. Just the cam out immediately from Howdong to get his team ready, and then everybody, the firing squad, just watching. A very easy round for EDG, and sure, something's still standing. He's gone as well. Smoggy winning that fight out once again. And what can Devai really hope to achieve here?
Main itu
Left
jauh
with
susah.
a close range SMG
Next round duit habis
and
lagi.
4 full HP players.
Well, GB wanted to see Paperex on this defense come out with aggression, just punch him in the mouth, but they've ended out more like Aldo. 5 chances now for EDG to close this map.
Turns out they had grills. That's what it is. They punched them in the mouth and it's left an indent in their own hand.
And this is exactly what you're talking about, Tom. Like at this stage of the game, you're just like, oh, are Paperex pushing? Oh, wow, I'm shocked. And
No way.
protocols
Wah,
are there.
menyala ini.
EDG a step
Kangkang ini.
ahead on Bind. This was a map that we had some question marks around. Playing against Paperex on this, I would say, before this, it's never easy. But EDG are certainly trying to make that look like a foolish statement.
Boys, especially you lose both pistols and you're 12-7 up. That's a
unreasonable.
damn good showing. And they've had some rounds as well where something popped off and they've managed to weather that storm. It's something that many teams have tried and many teams have failed. And within their matchup versus Paperex, it's never gone their way. I believe they've had a map before in the past, but I think if they head on to Split, it's been one of their best maps within the region, although it's been great for Paperex. It is the perfect place to end it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Already we're seeing Forsaken with an Odin, so Mitch already believes.
If there was a round to win, Tom, this would be the one. You know, normally on this map, you're going to have traps to play off, but there's not going to be those easy reveals to play around. Instead, it's more to do with spamming. And, well, you're going to have to get the head of Smoggy, and he's crouched down behind that box. It's not too easy for now. The suppressive fire really about to be tested. As if you fire away, the rocket will come right back.
Langsung
But somehow the rocket's done nothing. The show not stopped just yet. With damage onto Mind Freak, still a showstopper up yet once this all fades. I like the spams, I like the attempt, but nothing's been found.
Oh, they've got Nightfall as well, but Smoggy's managed to dodge it, needs to hit the shot and won't be able to. In fact,
Nice,
Kong
dapat
goes
Kangkang.
down instead. An advantage at this stage for Paperex, but they still have to get back
Aduh,
into the
udah
side.
mati.
Chichu sprinting around, hasn't been isolated yet. It's left down to just one man, but that one man is held on.
2v1
Getting
loh,
that little bit more aggressive. He's using his opponent's util, even has the cam, and it's just about going to reveal. Knows that they're no longer on this diffuser, but desperately
masih aman.
that diffuser will come through, and Paperex will live to fight another day.
Good, I was already calling in to the admins, change his name on that hood,
Sumpah
take out the
tadi,
last 4
tahu-tahu
letters.
dikeluarin
All you need to
semua.
say is
Ulti
how.
sofa,
Every time this
ulti
guy's on the screen, it's just unbelievable. But this
buset.
time, they put a stop to him. That's the first out of 5. 4 more needed. The side of Paperex. And look, you have the showstopper there buying them the kill. Good
That
flank
wasn't
play by
meant for
Forsaken.
Concom, by the way.
No, it wasn't. It was the player he'd already spotted. Who was
Satu
already
lagi
dead at that
katanya
point. He could
tuh.
have been a double kill. 4 in a row.
Coach bilang,
Chichu's about to have
aduh,
ult
satu
online
lagi
as
loh.
well, but look how much Paperex have in this round. Launching smoke.
All it takes is one, but
1 eco from EDG, is it? That's all it takes.
maybe. Munyet back on the judge, but that's not really been too much of a detriment for him.
Wah gila nih,
I actually feel like it's
Cyphernya boleh-boleh nih si siapa namanya Haodong nih. Harus berguru kah gua?
Berguru bang.
Slow walk up. Looking to
Excuret
potentially
gak
get
masuk
that
sini
all online
habisnya.
and try to get one away. I don't think that should be much. To be able to stop it at this stage. This is such a disgusting position for Munyet to play.
Ya si monyet sabar banget cok. Si monyet sabar banget.
Surely he should
be.
He hard checks him. He's prepared every single moment.
What the hell?
Gila,
He's got that advantage again. Something he's going to try and make a hero play.
Ya Allah. Anjir friendly fire cok.
If he made it through, you bet he probably gets a couple. And Devi holding the line on the other side. It's now a wraparound for EDG. Look where they are. 30 seconds left. They expect the B side to be open at this stage.
Kayaknya itu Haodong ngerasa ultinya bentar dong, kok masuk ulti lagi.
Gila, nge-whiff itu.
Oke.
Chico nge-whiff itu.
Udah bagus. Oke, nice.
Winnable sangat.
Awas Mogi. Oke, nice.
Waduh, apakah game 3 ini?
Jangan ngejing anjing. Oh, kelihatan kakinya. Tuh. Si Haodong mau gimana itu bingung, Cok.
In that moment he's like, oh dear. You know, if he had a cam where our observer was, he would have known there was a safe gap. But
Sumpah si Haodong bingung itu. Maju ulti, dimundur ulti juga.
But yeah, the double orbital strikes, they don't happen too often, creating a pocket like that. So understandable. 3 more chances for EDG. Rifles out again. So I'm expecting them to win whenever they eco.
Buset.
It might be hard to even push them there. For Paperex,
Buset, apa Paperex ngambil. Oke, nice. Forsaken. Akhirnya. Aduh. Astaga. Astagfirullahalazim. Somethingnya masih jauh lagi.
Trying to get that wall bang through, but is getting dangerously close to a reload. I think he's even going to have to just fall back, give this one up for now.
Well, 10 bullets left, right? He had to pop that reload. But he's ready to fight again now.
Somethingnya masih jauh.
Primed and ready. Something on the other side of the map as the flank comes down. He's going to take a while to get there, but Forsaken's not willing to give up the space. Now he's being spotted as he sees the cam turn towards him. This might be the end for him. He's being revealed, but good damage. That's deterred Haodong from actually taking the peak. It's allowed for that cam to be completely negated. The swing is good for something, and he spotted both players.
Okay.
A 1v2, 5-4 bullets now.
Bang, reload, bang.
It's not looking good. This
Bang.
is EDG pushing it across the line. Another dismiss.
Bang, reload.
And something's got a chance. No Lear to work
1v1
with.
ya?
Defuse being but the swing is perfect. And Concard to close the map. 13-9. Map 3 is coming up next.
That's the thing, it was one of those maps where you feel like Paperex, they tried to punch them in the face. That's what they tried to do. They threw everything they had.
Itu yang Haodong konyol.
And honestly, the duck and weave, EDG
Aduh, game 3 coy.
performance from them.
Split lagi.
We're going to be going off to a break. There's one more map in this
Gak tahu nih
series.
split bakal gimana. Perek. Gacor. Akhirnya Doom ngedrop.
Hah? Belum ngedrop.
Iya, kan jangan lupa ngedum. Akiwe Doom lockout. Satu 69 182 dem. 13 lagi. Aduh, ini juga penasaran lagi, Sentinel lawan tim Eropa bakal bagus atau menang?
Aduh, Mamang Tens ini.
Iya, makanya pengen tahu gue. Match sekarang tuh bagus. Kalau kemarin kan karena ya yang gue suka, gue bener-bener pengen nonton Genji doang. Kalau kemarin.
Sin compromiso, mamita le hasta el piso. Con esa carita linda yo no me complico. Ven pa' pegarte como si fuera yo mico. En tiempos de la hype, baby, yo no lo medito. Se esconde nena, papi pa' mi mente en ese caso no hay dilema. You make me horny, bitchy, feeling nasty. Mándame un día y nos comemos en luna llena, ey. Baby, pégate, muévelo bien salvaje. No te hagas loca, todos saben que elegante. Ponte en esa pose pa' saber cómo se hace.
Waduh, ini copyright gak lagunya, Cok?
Mute aja dulu.
Udah.
Kemarin sih gue nggak kena. Gue kan kemarin nge-stream itu. Nggak kena sama sekali sih. Oh, kena satu lagu tapi gak di take down videonya, live-nya.
Oke, udah ini ya. Nah.
Apaan?
Enggak, maksudnya udah nggak ada lagunya kan tadi pas loading kan ada lagunya.
They tried to get punched in the face. They tried it. They absorbed it. They ducked it.
No, but PaperX did punch him in the face a few times. They got some iron jaws, man.
Listen, that was a dominant game from EDG, even though the stats, the scoreline doesn't really suggest that. Our stats producer Oasis was saying, like, listen, I think it was 56% of 4v5s being won by EDG.
And also,
unheard of statistic.
And both pistols went on the side of PaperX. On paper, everything should have gone for PaperX, but EDG managed to just be one step ahead. I think that their IGL has to be crowned for that.
Yeah, and you know, actually, we do have a Verizon high-speed moment of that map. And
beneran sengit kan, Ri? Kalau PRX lawan EDG udah dari tahun lalu, coy.
But it's wild that you see something pull off just absurd clips like this, and even then, it just was not enough to get them over the finish line, Kukuka, which means that EDG just shut them down in certain areas.
Yeah, exactly, because it's not only about the shooting. I think that the understanding that EDG ended up having of the map, how they positioned the operator, and the pressure that they were getting with it, even though this happened, they managed to win the map. So
yeah, and despite the fancy shots, I do feel like PaperX kind of shot themselves in the foot by picking up the attack side off so much. And they do it a lot. It's like something style.
That happened last map too.
Yeah, they try and do it to slow down the tempo, and because they condition super hard, pacey play styles, and then they slow it all the way down. And it can work, don't get me wrong, but they were really struggling to find ways to entry into sites when something had an operator, because they just couldn't find the pace increase when they needed it. He was doing his best, but it was really, really struggling. But for EDG, I think they had a wonderful macro understanding of how to play that map. I mean, extremity control is all the rage on Bind. It has been since it came out. Like controlling showers, controlling B-Long. If you have control of those areas, you're going to do wonders. And Haodong was just the pivotal player for all of it.
Totally. The positionings that he was finding, we were mentioning how the lurks and controlling them lurks was going to be important. But he took it to another level. In so many rounds, we saw him just taking up all that space. Even though EDG is a very slow team, we see them waiting at the beginning of every...
Patar.
Habis ini ya.
Oke.
Oke.
Match found.
Anjay main.
DM, gue DM gue.
Oh, DM.
Jadi agak lama gitu tapi loadingnya.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
What the heck, kenapa pakai etos ya? Lu tau gak Ri, gue paling benci main TDM. Main DM.
Benci DM apaan?
Deathmatch. Benci banget gue main deathmatch.
Ya ampun.
Kagetan gue sumpah.
Iya sih.
Iya kan, kayak tiba-tiba lu di-hit dari mana gitu.
Yoi.
Like, what the fuck?
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place. Fight! Don't give them ground.
Aduh, PRX 3 duelis lagi.
3 duelis lagi?
Iya.
Udah mulai Kari?
Udah mau mulai?
Udah mau mulai. Please lah, gua gak mau kaget di sini anjing. Coba lu ikut dengerin gue main gitu dah. Apakah lu akan kaget juga?
That's 3.
Anjay. Tuh, belakang tak tahu.
Untung aja.
Udah mulai nih.
Mudah-mudah.
That's 3.
Anjay, Bang Jago.
4 down.
Aduh, mati gua.
Aduh.
Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Real Perex ya Allah, mon. Ampun, mon.
Iya, ini Perex strawberry soju.
Gila, ternyata masih nonton, mon. Tadi aku lihat bukan Perex, ini baru Perex. Mana nih musuhnya?
1-0.
1-0.
Iya. IDG 1 ya, bukan Perex.
Astaga, Niga.
Racing gitu kalau kata gua mah.
Ya Allah.
Ya ampun.
Ya. Oh my god. Where is everyone going? Alah, cocok. Sini omennya jago banget sumpah, real.
Enggak lihat lu tapi.
Ih.
Taken out. See ya, buddy.
Third party.
Asu.
Mau kompe gak, Kak?
Oh, kompe gak, Kak?
Kompe gak, Kak. Habis ini nonton dulu, Bang. Lanjut nonton.
Oke, ya udah.
Udah mulai soalnya.
Oke. Gas.
TDM paling.
TDM anjing.
Itu aku
Udah mulai lagi katanya.
Udah.
Ayo.
nontonnya di Discord biar ramai-ramai.
Kan sama aja nih.
10 kills remaining.
Perex main 10 kill lagi.
Astaga.
Anjay.
Oh my god. Astaga Niga. Sniper.
Tidak mahir.
Allahu Akbar.
What the hell happened, bro? Aduh.
Astaga Nig.
Questioning
Allah.
life decision tuh kan kaget tuh itu pasti.
Sleep tight.
Lompat-lompat gitu.
Brimstone down.
Brimstone down.
5 kills remaining.
Aduh, dikit tipis.
Ini kayak ada orang.
Buried.
Anjay.
Aduh, oh my god, oh man. Can you stop?
What the hell,
Aduh.
bro? Bro, aim so
One
good.
kill
remaining.
remaining.
Last one.
Gantian. Tak nih.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 3 2 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1
One tap. Nunggu aja.
Dah.
Can't bother me again when you're trying.
Ayo nonton.
Nonton.
Nonton dulu.
Gila si Okto main. Waduh, ada gold lagi.
Gila 4 second clutch ace, bro.
Hah, clutch ace. Wah, ini tidak bisa dibiarkan. Aku harus melihat. Tadi mana, Cok?
Clutch ace.
God
damn.
Play of the tournament might be done. Play of the tournament might be over.
Gila, clutch ace kan? Wih, gila, Cok. Berapa, Ri?
3-1.
3-1.
The judge and then just manages to isolate every single fight.
I literally brought a tear to my eye, Tom. I had to wipe that one away.
I'm flabbergasted by this guy on a regular basis, but that is truly one of the greatest plays we've ever seen, and no surprise. Paperex is taking a pause. Alex has probably got a hole in his desk at this point, be it in anger or celebration, who knows. And on the other side of things, EDG are just going to be left to stew in that one. A 1v5 ace to get their first round on the board.
Clutch ace lagi, GG.
I feel like the only appropriate thing is to replay Brand's desk from earlier.
Just shoot him in the face. Just shoot him in the face. What a round. I was thinking earlier in the round, like, it's really curious that with a
Mon, masih di sini nggak, Mon?
that control. Because he took screens. they had a smoke
Mana
down,
itu
within
namanya?
it. I was like, oh, he gives up the control. That's really interesting. I don't think anybody saw that one
That's
coming.
the thing. Not only a 1v5, a 1v5 ace with a judge where they're all pushing in to cover that one angle. That's all they were worried about was elbow. They had everything else. I mean, taking your breath away. This is another level. 7 kills for Forsaken, 5 of them in the previous round. And as we come into round number 5, EDG still lead by 2, still have a decent amount of money. There's some weaknesses there, but nobody is showing up. That's something down right away. One of the duelists dealt with Con. You can see he's feeling confident.
Yeah.
They're right back on the horse. It doesn't look like they've let that get to them whatsoever. Forsaken's been revealed by the Seekers as well. Looking for some more shenanigans, and in the 2v4, they're going to pop the Viper's pit. They need Forsaken to do something, and now Divide, well, it's not quite 5, but he needs to do it all.
At least he's got the pit to work with, but back to
Okay,
back.
bye-bye. Nice.
These kind of clutches surely can't be happening. Too many players, too many guns. This time they will find it. EDG, a 4th round on the board with the defuse coming through. Passive play around A seems to be working in the early rounds, and nobody as well. A really impressive resurgence from the previous map. I think his comfort level on Sky is definitely up there, but most of it doesn't seem to be anything to do with the agent itself. And the thing that's worth noting is, I believe Mindfreak was 1 HP, 1 hit, for not 1 exactly, but 1 hit when that first pelt subsided. Could very well have been the double kill. EDG are getting hyped up.
Gantian,
With a 3-round
si
lead,
Kangkang.
and the economy of Paperex completely
Waduh.
destroyed. There's a good reason for them to be
Kok
excited.
menyalanya cuma sebentar doang, Ri?
It was all Forsaken.
Aduh ini.
Other than that, they didn't have any players surviving. And thus the economy is completely in the bin. You can see just the sheer confidence of nobody on this map. Aggressive angles being taken. TP into the site once more. And an afterplant will ensue, but they are so happy to play in these retakes. Almost the initial kill. It does come in elsewhere.
Paperex are always going to want to play aggressive in these positions. Pull the numbers into their favor. Get some of those rifles
Yah, monyet mati.
of their opponents. And the paint shell found its mark on the low HP Monyet. This is left Divide alone, and he's being watched. You know, it's an ambitious thing to try and flank Howdong. He's never going to let that happen. But of course, it was Con to find the kill, a showstopper and a Rolling Thunder online for EDG, moving into round number 6. This was a great farming round for this squad. Now the Paperex come in with rifles. There's a lot for the side of EDG to fall back on if they do lose those opening duels.
Yeah, I think this is the thing now. EDG have done amazingly well to not play PaperX at their own game. They're not giving them those early fights. They're not giving them any battles that don't have the opportunity.
Sir Alec.
Supported
Sir Alec
the
udah.
likes of Smoggy have been fantastic as well. And PaperX is rinse and repeat. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Because they're heading back into this
Jadi
ace
Alex
once
berbahaya.
Hey, look, they got the ult again. Why not? And it's actually
He's
just
got a judge again as well.
It's well, now it's dangerous. It's only going to be used to clear the site, get the spike, plant good timing.
Buset.
Shu in trouble now. The showstoppers
Gila,
found him.
Smoggy.
But it's only trading out the kill from
Dibalas
Smoggy.
lagi.
Dibalas lagi.
Satu-satu tapi nice.
From the grave, Con takes down
Gak apa-apa,
Mindfreak.
satu-satu.
Low HP on Munyet, Nade still to work with, and Forsaken in a nasty spot, ready to play. With that
Nice,
jump
Monyet.
down below, but he's worried now because the A side.
Gitu kak, gitu.
They're gonna swing in, and he's
Gitu
only got a
monyet.
classic close in the distance on the
Mainnya
back of the
gitu
smoke. He's
nyet.
evaded their detection,
Nice.
and he's above the
Wih,
judge.
oke.
Forsaken buying them time and
Buset.
space, but now he's dropped. And a low HP Munyet
Oke,
is
ya
lost
udah,
alive,
bait
but he
aja.
buys time.
Ya iya. Oh tapi ini ya
no
benar.
time, no time. Untung.
Kayak sengaja tuh monyetnya.
Enough time to get the defuse in. 2 rounds for PaperX and a lot of damage
God
done
damn.
to EDG's economy.
Lupa
They've got
jantung
decent
kena coy
Yeah, no,
main ini
the
nonton.
damage isn't done to EDG's economy at all. It's done to PaperX's. They've won a round with 0 players
True, yeah.
surviving, so they're still in, well, right in the thick of it.
Blade Storm though.
Yeah, it's going to pad the gap a little bit, but if they lose this next round, they're completely in the bin. They are not out of the woods
Ayo,
just yet. And
something.
if we've seen anything thus
Ampun.
far this game, it's that it's been
Di
blips
bawah coy
for
samping
EDG and then an
1-7.
instant resurgence. They've been fantastic in a lot of those retakes. I think a couple of duels not going their way. The showstopper as well. So we finally see a hit towards this B site. The early flash is already going to give that information over to nobody, and the cavalry is full sprint. I think after he slowed them down, they've decided to go back.
Look at that damage. Munyet's down to 50 on just the straight
Aduh,
spam through those
Mindfreak.
smokes. Mindfreak already dropped.
Aduh.
That's a lot lost in terms of sight
Ah,
coverage,
hell
blocking
nah.
off angles, paranoia out of the game, and for
Ya
PaperX,
monyet sekarat lagi.
Munyet low, divide. He's got a
Tawan
chance to
lagi
do
pakai
something.
samping.
And it's actually something to
Ya,
find that on
satu
the
doang, ya
Chichu, but
udahlah.
when he's dropped, it's Divide alone on the other side of the map. Maybe he had a chance to get something done if they were able to plant that spike, if they were able to keep eyes towards B main.
Paling buat
Instead,
ngobrol.
yeah, this might even be a
Waktunya nih.
better clutch than what we saw from Forsaken.
I don't know if that exists.
It's true.
I'll be honest with you.
So much utility though, and they're not in a rush on EDG. That's a big difference.
No, it would take equally the amount of
Tawan
hero
nih.
power, and they're already just
Kan?
watching. They're ready and
Aduh.
waiting. Not going to let that happen
Moncong
twice.
senjatanya
It's going to be
pasti.
another round for EDG. And as said, it's an instant resurgence once more. It's an attempted fast-paced play. I think EDG have done fantastically well to not go in for those early fights. They're happy to sit back. They're happy to sit in their crossfires. And when the opening kills aren't going the way of
Oh, Alex,
PaperX,
Alex.
advantages can't be gone.
Sir.
It's just not going their way.
Pada kenapa sih?
Oh, you
Tadi
don't see
bab satu
Alex
bagus.
getting heated like that very often.
Really?
Well, last year he didn't. They were always winning.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think he was angry even when they were winning.
Yeah? Behind the scenes, he's a pretty chill guy, but I guess you put him in this, on the server, it's a different
Oh,
story.
he's up there with Barber. The second you get him in that room with a desk and a monitor watching
in danger.
PaperX, it's like, right, well, the desk's getting hurt.
Yeah. Well,
The desk of Alex's desk has his own Twitter account. You know that, right? Because of
haven't
how
seen
much damage he does to it.
Oh, I see. No, I've evaded that somehow. Talked to Alex a lot behind the scenes, and I suppose same as Barber, right? They're super chill guys to chat to, and then the game
Wouldn't
starts.
you be like this when watching your team run a triple duelist comp and get the plant down every round?
You know what? Probably. It's a very frustrating thing, but when you look at EDG right now, like nobody, I cannot stress it enough. This guy had 2 kills last map. I'll say he had some great assists, good recons that won them a bunch of rounds, like Munyet. I think even popped his ult once, got reconned and taken down. But
Not
whatever
quite
about the
14
utility,
and 2.
he's 14 and 2. Like, it's just completely shutting them down. Howdong's not been able to get behind them this time. He doesn't bloody need to. It's defense as well. Wait till the attack.
Yeah, you're seeing the flexibility, a completely different role for either player and completely different results, but ultimately they're in the lead. That's a good start, though.
Good, nice.
Forsaken again. He has been really the one shining light this team has had so far. Something taking the space. A hero rifle now in his hand.
Oh.
This time they are playing
Nice,
slightly
Forsaken.
more aggressively. They're giving opportunities. That might be a
Davai.
mistake.
Playing Davai.
Device flank this time.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
I wish I didn't see that. Well, it wasn't as late as before, but it was just as successful. At least the trade is found, and we're left into a 2 versus 4 with weaker weapons for PaperX. This is something way beyond what you could have expected. Forsaken has ult to work with. If they need the
2v4
information,
ya.
more likely it's just about winning those duels.
Jangan
Both players
gegabah.
very
Ya kita
isolated
asumsikan
and
ini
smart. They know
6-3
where
lah.
these EDG
Okay, nice,
players are, and on the side
Ya,
of
6-3
PaperX,
ya.
that's going to let them group up. A brave play
Okay,
for
yeah.
something. Didn't quite work out, but he's got plenty of teammates there to catch the ball when it's fumbled. 6-3. PaperX, they're on the board.
Thrifty coy.
But it's been back and forth, and if it keeps up that way, EDG going to be very happy.
This is the thing, the MasterCard Thrifty almost comes purely off the back of Forsaken again. Like, just 2 entries into the site, a little bit of an overpeak through the smoke as well. I think this is one of the times you can sort of go the opposite of what we've seen from EDG so far. They've been very happy to give up control,
Iya
and
loh, si
then retake. This time,
maunya
2
cuma modal
players went for
klasikan
slightly more.
doang loh.
Well, actually, the TP into B main was very aggressive.
Yeah.
And they got punished for it. That's not how you want to play against this PaperX.
Nearsighted, but he's got a close range gun. Kan, good
Timing
to find
flashnya,
one.
cok.
The heal is coming right on through, so it's only the shields that he's lost. A fantastic start again for that side of EDG. Although Smoggy does go down, the B site's open, and they've bypassed the Viper's pit. This could become a problem.
Forsaken's already taken full control as well towards the
Ya,
spawn.
main frequent
A
plan
massive
situ.
flank as well from Devi. He's got to get a move on eventually as that retake
Host plan-nya gimana ya kalau di situ?
teammates can buy
Oke.
enough time and something on that aggressive
Powernya harus
mode,
dijaga sih.
always a problem.
Pantas si siapa tuh namanya? Somethingnya di situ.
Chichu needs to try and choose his moment.
Towernya
Oke,
dijaga
kiri
sama
atas.
Space back in for a team, and actually nobody's still very far away from this. Chichu eventually pounces, but he's got no
Setidaknya
support.
City.
udah tahu
No
di mana
teammate to be
Cicu.
had. The flank eventually starting its way back around. He's going to
Main
have
freak
to
ngecek.
Main freak.
pull off something
mampus lu.
Kok lompat tuh?
Definitely not jumping
Itu
the
Mas Will jam
He now has
biasa.
no time.
Nggak kepencet kah dia? Bagaimana?
Ya,
Kenapa
kalau-
lompat?
Back around, he's at least
Kalau lu pakai
making it
mouse wheel,
incredibly costly
kalau
once
kaget,
again, but he will be
misal
forced
mouse
to
wheelnya ke
retreat
atas
and
atau
save.
ke bawah ya lompat.
Firing on a whole different cylinder than what
Rata-rata
we
kan
saw
pro
before.
player lompatnya pakai mouse
You say
wheel.
that might be a mouse
Iya, gue juga pakai mouse wheel,
If you're
BTW.
watching Vitality
Kan?
VODs, I'm
Itu
not
kayaknya
sure.
kaget.
Iya,
refleks
kaget ya
kena.
kayaknya ya.
Dia kaget, refleks kena semua, lompat
That
anjing.
little bunny hop spray. You weren't watching EMEA? That's worth a
Tuh.
watch. Yeah, didn't work out as well for Chichu. Of course not. I'm not even joking. It is of course just a mouse wheel, just an unlucky mechanical failure.
Spacebar gang.
Exactly. My space bar is to crouch, but we don't need to talk about that.
No, we don't.
6-4. EDG.
Ayo
Some
bisa
ultis
nih,
to work with as well.
64 nih
This
mulai
could help
mendekat
out. Seekers
nih.
from nobody. Grab that info late round, but it looks like they might be getting something early round. EDG pushing up close.
Nice,
Something.
something.
But the shot lands a little too quickly, and now there's an isolated breach on this
Finally,
site.
bro,
Smoggy could be
something.
feeling lonely for a while. Kan
Bro,
a little too
pulling.
far away. Smoggy's gonna have to hold this all by
Ow,
himself.
ow,
and he gets it
Smoggy.
just at the right
Okay, nice.
time to grab two. They're back in contention. And now Kan's here.
Bro.
No room for PaperX on the
Dipaksa
site.
pick.
With Munyet on 70 and the spike in the open. This is going to be a very difficult
Oke.
clutch.
Oke.
He's found the
Monyet.
first.
Oke, monyet.
That's risky.
Lu main yang bener ya, nyet.
Chichu goes peeking in. Howdong's able to close the
Oh,
distance.
nyet.
As you said, he's had a quiet game so far. Showstopper online, but with half HP, might not be
Timing asu.
Munyet is trying to isolate the angle, find out where his opponent is, and now just standing with rocket in hand, not quite knowing where his opponent's currently coming from. It is
Ya Allah.
Howdong eventually gets the job done. Plenty of time left on the clock, and EDG are going to increase that lead to a half victory.
That was actually really impressive that I didn't see the showstopper just shot at the floor after the paranoia came through. I think Howdong repositioned perfectly. He couldn't have played that any better. And in fact, I think with most players, he would have baited that showstopper
Nih,
out.
pada
Left in
masa
a very
pick
tough
tuh.
position.
Tuh.
Kan dropping the spike, buying the time, and setting them up for that success. Howdong finally having his round. This is 7-4 for the side of EDG. Map 3, a long
Kangkang dah,
and
anjing.
hard-fought series.
Semangat.
It's going to come to a conclusion.
Akhirnya menang lawan PRX cuy. Kepikirannya gitu. Kemarin kan kalah mulu. Oh udah.
Wah, astaga.
That fake has not been sold. I think they were hoping that Monya would at least do a little bit. Get something from it, but a showstopper straight at his feet. The rest of the team looking to go in. That's a flash, a blind, completely left in the dark. Wants to come alive. He's on a quiet start, but
Siapa yang membiarkan Haodong memasaknya? Oh shit.
Gue hurt Haodong, bro.
Quite a bit more from this one. Another 1v5 needed, and it isn't gonna happen twice. 8-4, EDG again showing they can go toe-to-toe with PaperX, and this might be the best chance they've ever had to beat them.
Absolutely. Three times they failed, fourth time lucky by the things we're seeing. You got to remember, Tom, you opened this up by talking about how we started on the better half for both of these teams, and EDG have certainly come out on top, double the rounds of their opponent. And they've already shown us they've got what it takes. The momentum is high on their side, and the hope's even higher for EDG to finally best PaperX on the international stage. Let's toss it over to the desk to get their thoughts.
Only a few rounds away for EDG, but for PaperX, they're a team that you simply just can't count out quite yet. That being said, though, EDG really looking to just close this one here with a decisive finish, Kukuka.
Finally, after 4 times, this might be the time that EDG is going to close it. And the way that they're doing it, it has us very surprised. Can coming alive there in this last map. But actually, it's the protocols and how well studied they have the map and the effect that PaperX composition is going to have onto it, right, Brand?
Yeah, they've had some amazing answers, I think, for these big A hits, which is the bread and butter of PaperX when they're running this comp and this map. Their attack side is what's looked always better, but like I said, it's the protocols. EDG here, taking their time, making sure they hold on to ramp control. Nobody being a difference maker here in this particular instance for the bonus round conversion. And then multiple rounds after this as well, always having the right ideas in mind to either play the full retake, like this, the flash peek coming in, just making sure that they fight for that heaven control, while the plan's still going down, so they're making sure they hold on to that crucial positioning. And even later than that as well, playing for the flood defense or playing for the hard anchoring positions. They always had the right answer for what was being thrown at them. And it just shows to me clear preparation, I think. You understand what the weaknesses of this comp were. It was one of my concerns, I think, for PaperX. I was constantly talking about how weak their map pool could potentially be, and Split was the one that I was putting a focus on it on, because you can't just replace the Yoru with a Sky and expect it to work to fruition. You're going to have weaknesses, in particular, trying to fight in instances like this and really just... Yeah, I think EDG, you can tell from this, they've done their homework.
Yeah, exactly, and you need to think about PaperX. Now they're going onto their defense half, and we need to think that they're coming to this event, the ones with the worst retake percentage. They're not going to be able to do the same as EDG did in this half.
Yeah, and that is going to be quite scary for PaperX. Can they find that next gear? They're going to need to, or else this match is done and dusted. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Nobar juga.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk. One last time in this series, because we're into the last half, Tom. We've gone
Siapa Jir?
Ada di gue ambil nonton di channel orang. Jadi gue nonton dua, nonton yang lu sama nonton yang orang. Kan yang nonton apa tuh? YouTubernya bilang, capek lah nonton PaperX sekarang. Terus ada yang komen tiba-tiba kalau PaperX kalah, gue yang komennya bilang kalau PaperX kalah gue push kompe sampai subuh.
Goblok anjing.
Langsung kata YouTuber, oke deal ya.
From the TP of Forsaken. Now they do have a quick flank. They're ready to sort of surround their opponents, but with something already going down, I believe that was through the smoke. That is not the start PRX were looking for.
Nice fake by Forsaken as well. He put his TP down, faked it out, and nobody's gone looking for him now. Much to his surprise.
Yo.
Martyrdom comes in
Ya Allah.
EDG now. Stam with a very good chance. Low HP on a few players though. Both of them, in fact, and Mindfree capitalizes. The first is his.
Dua.
Ayolah, winnable.
Oke, nice.
It's not gonna happen. PaperX have found the pistol, and this is a lifeline.
Capek cowok nontonnya, sumpah.
Yeah, we got him very quickly, but something I wanted to mention is you look at the last couple of times the PaperX have played this map with this comp, they had 8-4 attack sides. So for the majority, they were really putting up numbers in that first half. We had high expectations.
What
for
the
it.
hell? Something mati through the smoke. Sedih sih.
EDG weathered the storm, came prepared, and also you've just seen the individuals shining. Khan 22 and 10, nobody 16 and 5. They've been on form, and some of the players on the other side have been a bit quiet. Something 5 and 12. On that jet, that's a rarity. That's something you
Aduh,
never really
something
see from him. So he's got a
5-12.
chance to farm up some orbs here. Has himself that outlaw. Of course, no shields on the other side, so
Ayo,
should be a
sumpah
good chance for an
something
immediate kill. Playing very aggressively.
through the smoke mulu kena, cok.
I don't know if he will
Can
have
nice.
realized how far nobody has. Luckily, he has support.
Nice, Davai.
Also, look at it, Chichu.
Aduh, cicunya flank
Yeah,
nih,
he has
cicunya
managed to sneak his
lurk
way
nih.
a little further
Aduh,
than you'd
cicunya
expect.
lurk,
The downside of not
cok.
playing
Lihat
with
itu
a
cicu
dedicated sentinel
Viper.
is that your
Something
back
bisa
can
kena.
sometimes be a little more open. It looks like
Nih.
Chichu is going to be cosplaying
Dor.
Houndong with a nice easy kill.
Tapi setidaknya sisa cicu sih
That makes
untungnya.
everybody a one hit. This, oh no.
Main freak?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Don't let them
nice.
have it in the next. It's costly, but what a shame. He could have one hit every single player, Tom.
Oh, and they're going to get it anyway. A little bit unlucky, like both
Oke,
players
main freak
close
mulai
enough.
nih,
But for
mulai
Paper X,
menyala.
that's kind of what you needed. Get yourself some of the weaponry through to the next round. Is Forsaken really going to go for an operator? This would definitely sort of pad the gap a little bit.
Split op and outlaw, Tom?
Hey, I'm not saying it's...
Aduh, gua
No, I don't know.
nontonnya.
Split,
Genuinely.
op, outlaw, Bucky,
Goddamn.
Spectre, Bulldog. You know,
Brown win incoming.
sometimes you can't use your own logic because it ain't the same as theirs. Paranoia, nade, and play through him, and yet up close with a Bucky. Okay, this is great value for this weapon. A massively strong angle to play around, and one they're not likely to pop a close sky flash on all too often. The op, not
Ya,
finding its mark.
mati something.
B to B. Look, A is very much
Something
open now. So is middle.
Kena mulu, cok.
Tapi Nabadi sekarat sih.
In a very audacious position.
Iya.
I imagine that was with the dash online. Forsaken is
Oh.
now in a good spot, but he's lost his life as
Ah,
well.
shit.
Missing at the moment.
Ayah.
The main character of this matchup had a rough start
The
to the
main
series, but
character
has come alive at the
ASU
perfect
MC.
time. Dominating, taking over, even with the heals to support him here.
Ya
Davai
elah.
under pressure.
God
And he's gonna go
damn,
down to the
bro.
same man.
Gila, cok. Kangkang menyala banget, dir.
Menyala bangku.
What hope is there? A save is called as Munyet is retrieved the operator. They would very much like to have that expensive weapon in the next round, having invested so much. You see Forsaken's credits 350, and even that shot from Munyet, it's not as valuable as you think. It's a kill and a
Dikejar
dent
nih,
in the
dikejar
economy that is
nih.
decently low for EDG. It helps to manage their money. The problem is they know where the op is now. Sure, it might not be back on B site, but they've cast a wide net, and as this round comes to a close, they'll look to close that net
Ya,
and catch
ketangkap
him.
dong,
It looks
ketangkap
like they've done
dong.
just
Ya, ketangkap dong.
about enough, and yet
nice.
he's low. Oh, never mind. Munyet's got it.
Ah.
He's out. He's out. He was out. But he
Bangsa
stayed
pick,
around for
anjing.
I guess they might have caught him as he moved through spawn anyways, so it's not that he was guaranteed a free run. But that op is lost.
Yeah, and that is going to put a dent. It's going to be Forsaken who takes
Bang
it.
something
They're going to just give him a
banget.
stinger.
Mau ngopi
Obviously, when you're
gak?
playing that Yori, you can take some risks, play some
Shit.
aggressive angles.
Gila, cok. Kangkang.
But it's definitely not ideal.
Overpowered
especially
banget.
when he has been one of the
Menyala,
major
Cok.
players in this game so far.
Tadi
for
game
Paper X
1,
when they've had
game
success.
2 agak-agak diem.
Munyet shows up
Oh,
online.
Alex
No
bilang,
surprises is one away.
apa ya salah gue?
They're already going to just try and play with some of the sound cues. It doesn't seem like there's any real interest from Paper X with those early initial sounds made. They've gone and taken the orb anyway.
There was a player close, but he's TP'd out. I think they might
Sumpah
even
nih,
have heard that
pada
sound.
galau ditinggal. Jing apa sih?
Yeah, it's wide open.
They're just playing into the middle.
dibantu
I guess,
galau.
again, with some slight vulnerabilities for the side of Paper X, they're just willing to completely give that up. And with how the lurks have been, that's somewhat surprising, but it looks like they might actually get this spot on.
He comes in.
Ih,
Chichi's under pressure.
Ri, what the
You
fuck?
might think, but you would think wrong. That I'd love to see Coach Alex's can as that one comes
Ayo,
in.
camnya
Weapons
aduh.
picked up. They
Oke.
hear them backing off. The
Forsaken dapat.
paranoia's there.
Yuk.
And the flash out from Forsaken. He's not
Okay.
going to give it up. This is the right play.
Nice.
He wants to pull the advantage
bang
back into
Forsaken.
their hands. The spike down. He sticks around. Another huge round. He might not be alone.
You
but he
crazy
doesn't need
motherfucker.
backup. Not when he's playing like this. Mind Freak
Shit.
closes the round, and well, it was very close
Please
to
lah
being
bro,
two
bangun,
aces for
something bangun
Forsaken.
for second.
This man is
Pegel
single-handedly
anjing.
keeping the team in it.
There've been multiple rounds now that, well, ironically have looked Forsaken, and somehow he's just managing to pull off play after play. He's been on this roster for a long time.
Sumpah itu ngedot flashnya, Cok.
Iya, soalnya Forsaken tuh high sense, Ri.
Iya, high sense jadi enak. Kalau lu ngangkat
gila. Buset, gua muter dulu, Cok.
Satu mos habis kali itu. Satu putaran.
He only had a stinger to start the round.
And because of him picking up that rifle, his teammate died because they heard the sound cue.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
There's a little bit of a different approach from the side of EDG. Just shoot him in the head with sheriffs, and it's worked out perfectly.
Gue tau lu pada duelis, maksa pick ya.
They have so much control. The ult is going to be used, finding out Chichu. Good flash. Kill. 4 HP left, but it's enough. He's made it well. Oh! I thought he made it out. They pulled him right back in. Mind Freak, 1 versus 5. And if you thought this was the round we were going to look at when barriers went up, go get your head examined.
They've still got no weaponry.
No, they've picked one rifle.
They haven't managed to get any of the guns. It was just such an absurd round. And the thing is, that is Chichu now realizing how much space he can take. He walked straight into that A site. But I don't even think he broke stride the entirety of the round because of how Paperex have been playing. And because of that, it ends up being their downfall. EDG consistently spotting the openings of their opponents. And it's been Lux on both of the maps that they've won. Haodong in the last map, and now Chichu doing the same on this one. It's a problem that Paperex are gonna have when they run these sort of comps.
They came into this round up against an Eco on the side of Paperex. They had full rifles. And the call in the end is to save before they even find a kill.
Ya ampun, bro.
But they get out of that situation. And utterly ridiculous. That also already done some damage to him, but
aduh, tremor tuh for second.
Himself.
Tremor tuh for second.
That is very much what you expect to see. Disappointment and anger. As EDG have stolen this out
Lu
from
kangkang 26, Cok.
Tiba-tiba bangun. Biasanya kan tadi map 1, map 2 di tengah kan. Oke, nice. Oke, udah. Jangan over. Gak usah over. Nah, udah. Something udah ya.
Chichu does have a vibe spit. If they can get him into position.
Udah, lu nunggu angle aja.
Problematic.
Nah. Udah, benar. Something udah mundur. Main advantage udah paling benar.
Tiger being thrown out over on the A site. Information being garnered by EDG, and again that walk up, but this time there are players there.
Nah.
TP available onto site for
Harus
Forsaken.
siap-siap
He
something.
needs to go back and support. Instead, it's this fight, and again, something has been having a rough time in individual battles,
Chichu,
which is not something I thought I'd say today.
Well, even starting out the day, the first
Chichu
2
apa sih?
maps,
Buset,
Concon had a
rapih
pretty
banget
tough time in
mainnya.
individual battles, but there's no signs remaining of that anymore.
Aduh, ult ready.
Lots of players
Let's
from EDG
go.
ready to run into A site. That's going to be the Rolling Thunder. This point of contact.
Okay.
Already
Aduh,
is
something.
Forsaken, and he's caught one, but he won't get out of there. The spray is too good. Quick rotate by Mind Freak straight into a stun. He's come back for a moment, and that wall is buying space.
Nice.
Nongol dikit. Oke.
Nice.
Finally.
Catches all 3. Paperex aren't giving this up just yet. The gap is down to 2.
Yeah, somehow the gap is within touching distance for Paperex with how things have gone. A solid start with the showstopper. I also like how we see Forsaken just delay that pop flash aggressive spot. It kept his teammate alive on the site. That's surely
Aron mode BUS.
And that also bought time for Mind Freak to be able to TP to the other side of the map. So impact even without the numbers. Still though, economy on the brink. An aggressive push that has had very little success so far.
Oke, lu ketahuan, Ting. Nah, udah.
Oke.
Kabur aja kalau lu udah ketahuan. Lu harus respect sekarang something. Mainnya overpick, mati mulu masalahnya.
Out looking for long-range battles. It's a decoy going through, and Chichu's realized, oh, he was screens a second ago. I don't think he's up in heaven. The rotates are coming through, and they'll fight for heaven by the looks of things. I like this wall on A. Oh, no.
Okay, nice mind
Looks like
flick
I'm
dapat
incorrect.
dapat
It's going to
tempat.
instead be a bit of a poke by Concon up towards B first, and that is keeping players in position. Mind Freaks pushed up,
4 seconds.
3 players towards B, and it's the fight on
Okay.
Concon that could
Okay,
decide.
okay.
Oke. Sama-sama.
The panic and the B, but instead the rotates are underway. And the A side is now definitely the
Okay,
target.
okay,
The
okay.
info is there.
Astaga.
Devi is so desperately low. He won't be able to hold on.
Kenapa 4 second tiba-tiba low? Oh,
Concon realizes he
nge-smoke
might have
gitu.
timing, but Forsaken realized that too.
Viper's Pit,
Aduh, Viper Speed, Cok.
Every
Viper
player within it,
Speed.
at least for the moment,
Di
feels
heal
available
dong,
as
healing
well.
for everyone.
Nobody won't be able to
Asyik.
help himself, but he can help everybody else. Utility-wise,
Aduh, kelihatan.
that's not the start they were looking
Ya
for.
Allah.
Every member falling Forsaken again.
Udah ini udah
He's
gak
gonna
bisa
have
sih.
to ace it
Nggak bisa ini mah.
for them to take
Ah.
this
Yeah.
round, and Aldong is ready and waiting as he looks to wrap back around. 11-8, lead extended once more. And now the problems really are there. Look at the economy for the side of PaperX.
Yeah, this is crushing. If it was EDG, I'd be expecting us to see 11-10 on the board, but the thing is, it's not. PaperX have struggled on some of the lower buys. EDG have been so disciplined, is the
They
main
did win one, and it was off Forsaken's double entry with a Sheriff. So, but that's the thing. I do feel like right now, even though like Mind Freak is up there, I feel like I'm just looking at him every round. I'm like, okay, can he give them something to play with? Because otherwise, I just don't see a way that through.
Aduh,
And
Mind
Freak's already
Freak.
dead.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. Smokes down. No paranoia. Although it's often used off early contact, Forsaken is going down to take a close range fight.
No
His
util.
TP is to be.
Ih, Cok.
It was just a
Foto.
quick
Cok.
jump.
Buat
I
ngecek
like that
doang
for info,
itu.
But the info, unfortunately, is that the stack on B is incorrect. The A side's under threat, and they're going to be very late to the party.
He's got no flashes to play with, so it just has to be off raw
Yeah.
skill this time. Too many
Ya mau
targets.
gimana?
Not going to be able to get anything, and just look how far the remaining
3
players
player
are.
di situ
It might even be
pasrah
a
sih.
scenario of
kayak.
just going down to the spike. The only thing against that is for something probably wanting to get that Blade Storm online.
Devi as well. You know, he's about to get the Viper's Pit into play. Could be huge for that defensive side to cut down an angle, especially like A main where they've
Ini
been
juga
so
Devi
quickly
tumben banget.
bypassed again and again.
7
You can see he's
anjing.
going up to try and get something. He'll get an
Bad
orb
mood
one way
bang.
or another. And it looks
Wah,
like it's the
gila.
other. Yeah, shot in the head. Something going up for the same. And it's just a formality at this point.
ya
Smoggy's
udahlah.
picking them all up. And wall goes down, and here's the push.
Tilted banget sumpah
Kills for
something.
something. Blade Storm, Viper's Pit have been acquired by PaperX, but the cost they paid is that EDG now have 4 chances to put them 0-1, put them up against
Gimana,
possibly an
guys?
FPX,
Gimana
the
guys?
loser of the next series, or Loud.
What the
There's
fuck?
not great options.
Ngeri
Even the
banget,
loser
Cok,
of the
Kangkang,
next
Cok.
series just seems like a rough one.
Makanya.
Hometown heroes or the America's number one. I
Tut,
don't
tut,
think it's a good look either way.
tut.
It is brutal with 2 losses sending you out. And that's the thing, even if you win that first one, there's still a decider match. You're still going to have to play one of those upper bracket teams. For now, though,
Something ke
a little bit of
detek.
extra pace thrown in from
Udah
EDG.
paranoia.
A chance they've never had before, a chance to close out a series versus PaperX with 3 losses. I've heard 3 is the magic number. They're looking at 4. But there's a lot of ults online for their opponents right now. That is where PaperX have done their best work.
And especially thinking about this A site setup, if they play retake, Viper's Pit can get online using that wall to block a lot of the angles on the way back through, even towards elbow. And it is somewhat of a retake. Fight for heaven for sure. PaperX want to keep control over that spot, as EDG will be pushing into it. Now these are big players. Munyet's had a good game, but Forsaken, he rated his team at a 6 out of 10 right now. He's been 10 out of 10 all damn day
Aduh, di bawah
long.
lagi. Di
This
bawah,
map
Cok.
thriving. The challenge is about to come through. The flash has caught him, but
Okay,
he turned.
kabur.
2 quick kills, a decoy in, and a TP out. The advantage
Nice, Dafai.
is
Dafai.
extended even further as PaperX.
Oke, depan.
Timing. Nice timing.
Nice. Kanan.
Another 3.
Jangan. Udah main aman dulu. Nunggu temen. Nah kan?
Around the
Nice.
corner before he takes that fight. 3 more chances for EDG before they hit an overtime.
I've heard a strat back in the day, played by many a team.
What's that,
called
Tom?
Avoid CNED. And I think that they may need to try and incorporate that on the EDG side, because genuinely, Forsaken has been the one thorn in their side. They have looked like the better team throughout this map. A pistol either side, there's no excuses in that regard. Winning hero rounds,
Kang
Welkam back online, nobody as well. There hasn't been a weak link, but when they run into Forsaken, wow, 9 times out of 10
per
they
second
lose
doang
around.
bisa
He is
itu.
the sole defender of this A site right now
Masalahnya
with a little bit of
pada
support
hit A mulu.
Showstopper for
Harus ada yang bisa jagain bareng per second. Oke, timing.
Look at the space taking by. Yes, perfect. But Kong's ahead of him. Finding the kill. Forsaken flash.
Oke, lo
to work with TP.
Perex harusnya rotate sih, udah tahu pada di mana.
As he falls further back, and now here
Nice.
comes the big old
Untung
rocket.
gak kena.
Forsaken's dodged
Something
it,
nice,
at least
untung.
spray good for something. The rolling thunder going up towards heaven. It's not caught the players, and the site is under threat. Something maneuver.
Oke, Forsaken nice.
Eventually he'll fall with Forsaken on another
Bom drop.
low HP
Bom drop.
on Smoggy.
Ingat.
The spike
Yeah,
on the
bom
A
drop.
site. And a very tough one for them to retrieve. They don't know
2v2.
where that second player is, but they found him. It's all on Forsaken. 2 kills, but the spike is at his feet. He knows these players have to push
Opa
in.
versus Papi, kenapa gitu, Mon?
Flashes will now know. And it's a few bullets in the difference.
Aduh, enti.
Fourth time is the charm as they finally bested Paper X.
Man.
The W Gaming will take
BTW aku ada gift
for the Chinese
lucu,
#1.
Mon.
And what a great start to the tournament it's been for them. We said both teams came into this one looking a little bit shaky, looking like they were vulnerable, likely could be beaten. And what for Paper X,
Perex sih ini lower bracket coy.
Iya, lower bracket ya.
second place within the Pacific region, and now they finished
Lower
second place to
bracket
EDG as well.
qualify.
I feel like nobody's just had a magnum level
Kan
performance. from
sekarang
2
lagi
kills
0-1
to
ya.
20 kills. But still,
Perex lagi
he
0-1
wasn't
kan,
even
kalah
able to
satu
shine a light
match.
on Kong. An
2 match ke depan
unbelievable
harus
map from
menang
him. And after a
kalau mau
shaky start
masuk
on
playoff.
Sunset and Bind, it's fair to say EDG are here to
Kalau 2
play.
match ke depan nggak
It's
menang,
0-1.
nggak lolos
Paper X
playoff.
go down, and they'll wait to find out who's going to be facing off against them later on.
It is a scary
Ah,
0-1 bracket
dah.
already. You're looking at Loud down there, Paper X, FPX, and that's the thing. Even
Enti banget.
Ente lah. Ay. Why?
Ada jadwal gak sih? Ntar. Event detail, pasti ke ini ya. Schedule lah ya, schedule. Sekarang 16 ya.
Malam ini berarti.
Ya, malam ini ya.
Kan Sabtu tuh malam ini ada lagi tuh. Per hari ada kayaknya sekarang.
Match found.
Man. Wah, konsistensi playernya. Aduh, bro.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Langsung jadi pengen tidur. Iya, bro.
Walau gue malah makin bersemangat. Gara-gara Perex kalah jadi wah, ini harus menyala gue nih.
Aja.
Boy, full duelist. Full duelist lawan full duelist.
TDM ya.
Yoi, TDM.
Wajar. Aduh. Udah lah, bangun langsung main itu ntar.
Itu kenapa di PM? Itu rerunnya mau ganti katanya. Luocha sama Jing Liu. Tapi banyak yang berharap ini semoga fake gitu. Semoga tetap Fuxuan. Oh kenapa ya? Bagus lah gak ada efek sih ya. Lu seneng kan gak ada efek. Tapi orang-orang berharapnya efek gitu.
Gara-gara yang dulu nge-skip kan efek buat apa?
Sumpah Zak, gue kayak kepengen apa namanya? Kepengen santai aja gitu di band Racheron. Maksudnya sedapatnya aja pas ngepull. Pengen aventurin jir. Wah gila itu OP parah cok. Buat ratio. Kayak bener-bener char khusus buat ini. Buat ratio itu gila. Semua kitnya tuh di buff jir. Sign-nya di buff. Ulti di buff. Basic attack E2 di buff. Wah masuk akal sih.
Bro is debuffing.
Santai aja bang, mending mentokin BP S2 The Finals, bojet. Bagus kah BP-nya? Gue belum ngecek sih, BTW.
Udah season 2?
Udah.
Walah.
Gak ngotak banyak equipment baru. Ada game mode baru kah? Apa ada skin-skin yang berefek?
Skin efek.
Ya kayak COD, Valo, kan ada tuh. Finisher gitu-gitu. Game mode kayaknya ntaran sih. Oh.
Gak kepikiran sih gue the final ntar misal ada finisher.
Alamak. Ya Allah. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Ya, PP-nya yang ini fokus skin weapon sama animasi. Wah, boleh sih itu sih.
Animasi.
Bocil animasi. Kenapa susah banget sih? Gue gak bisa nge-aim aja. Ampun kak. Ya Allah. Kill. No, zero. It's literally zero anjing. Ah iya. Keke kerap. Keke kerap.
Three for me. Reloading.
Three for me. Keke kerap. What's up?
No.
Charge your ults. Making cover.
Keke kerap.
Kan lu pernah main God of War PS2 nggak?
Apa?
God of War PS2.
Belum. Ini warm up buat lihat VCT kah? Udah Mon, udah selesai Mon. Mon, BTW aku ada gift lucu Mon, gift baru Mon.
Iya katanya mau belajar jadi Haodong.
Mana? Tapi sosiabas Mon. Anjing, kaget. Coba Mon, iseng Donet aja. Paling murah di Sosiabas. Aku pasang gift baru. What the heck?
Show me a target.
Bro, I got 0. Oh, oke Mon, gak apa-apa Mon. Lah kan gue pakai bulldog ya, kenapa gue pakai pistol aja? Sini bro. Ngong. Nah, gini kan enak. Wih, ada vandal niche. Well, siapa lagi?
Oh my god papi, 123.456 dari someone.
Itu apa anjir? Keren gak?
It's you and me.
Oh my god papi loh. Ayo, kalah. Wah, menang kan. Oh my god, papi. Mana, woi? Pick aku. Pick aku lagi. Aduh. Papi. Apa nih? Itu apaan, Za? Kabel-kabel gitu. Skin apaan itu? Shit. Bang Ijal. Apa aja nama username Bang Ijal, Cok? Devi medium. Apa itu Devi medium? Ya Allah, Bang Ijal, babi Bang Ijal. Sini pick gua. Aduh, bangsat, mati kan gua.
Ya.
Alah, Charlotte. Mon masih di sini nggak Mon?
Not ready yet.
Joke's over.
Mana res darat nih?
Stopping fire.
Ih. Gemes. Ya, Cok, digendong, jir.
Prima jadi lagi kah?
Prima jadi nih. Oh, buat revive. Gelo, sekarang ada skinnya, coy.
Nah, semuanya di skin kan.
Iya. Dapat 2.
Dapat 2.
Oh my god, probing it. Yuk, buy one kita. Alah, tahi.
Ya.
Asu. Res darat. Halo Bang Kura. Kenapa Bang? Dapat. Last kill. Ngeri banget di carry.
Ngeri.
Apa bang? PM. Gak apa-apa kangen. Waduh, kenapa jadi kangen gue?
Waduh.
Gue lo gunting coy. Throwing knife skinnya gunting Ri.
Nunggu siapa?
Gunting.
Tunggu.
Damn.
Satu lagi.
Anjir gold gini cok. Jadi takut turun gua.
Ayo lo.
Duh pengen ganti akun gak enak cok.
Oh iya kan yang waktu kita mabar kemarin kan aku motong klip izin ngambil ya kayak sekalian upload itu di short aku maksudnya.
Anjay kamu YouTuber.
Aku kemarin yang aku 4K itu yang kemarin.
Oh itu.
4K.
Nah, yang aku pakai jet.
Resolusi kah 4K?
Aku ngambil butuh konten juga sih. Biasa.
Dapatkah videonya?
Dapat itu. Poin yang 4K-nya.
Anjay bang, kamu YouTuber.
Enggak aku.
4K
Oh.
itu 4 kill.
Heeh.
Alah.
Hoki itu mah.
4.000. Aku kira 4.000.
Enggak, itu aku mau baru ngerintis itu juga baru dari short. Baru mau nge-streaming.
Semangat ya bang. Semangat.
Ya aku mah apa tuh?
Oh my god. Itu cewek
warnet.
siapa? Ya ada lah.
Aku juga ini main di warnet bang.
Warnetnya tapi di rumah punya sendiri.
Bukan ini beneran.
Soemut kontol.
Abang-abang. Tapi katanya.
Siapa cuy? Masa gue soimut babi? Anjing, gue udah tadi diem doang.
Bisa aja si kata. Jangan gitu atuh.
Match found. OP warnet tersinggung tuh.
Sopo. Aldi ngawur ya. Ya intinya dia player valo juga lah. Plat 3 gitu, barangkali digendong kan.
Siapa tahu.
Iya siapa tahu.
Lurus.
Udah icebox gue harus pakai ini. Pakai gecko. Bisanya gecko doang.
Aku operator warnet.
Map malah.
Aku pakai apa ya guys ya?
Bebas. Jet boleh jet tuh.
Jangan lagi bau.
Bangkura masih di sini nggak Bangkura?
Enggak, bukan per second aku. Bodoh. Tapi pas tadi main TDM serasa enak mainnya.
Apa itu Yoru?
Apa sih hihikon? Apa sih?
Pakai Yoru di TDM enak.
Yang penting timing sih.
Gak tau dah gue.
Ini masalahnya kalah monitor sih.
Lu ini kah? Apa namanya? Kerasa disgusted kah?
Monitor tuh bagi aku ngaruh ya.
Bang berapa itu?
Campuran ini mah. Atau masih 3?
Berapa IPS?
Ini 100 tuh masih bisa turun.
Monitornya.
Ini random BTW, Za.
Gak monitor kecil Samsung.
Random
ini gue nggak tahu, Cok.
Kan ada IPS-nya berapa? Berapa aja?
Gak tahu aja coba kalau yang gede, kalau sebagai yang gede mah.
Yang penting
65,
ada orang jago gitu.
Kalau yang gede ini yang kecil aku. Udah seri ya. Pengen serip dong.
Balik lo. Nangis kalau percaya.
Siapa yang punya serip guys?
Aldi ngawur.
Gak ada.
Tak lapor nih lo.
Aldi.
Gos.
Daripada serip mending itu.
Mana Gos ada?
Aku itu kurang nyolong.
Lapor nih.
Ya.
Tak lapor nih lo minggu. Lo paji lo. Aldi. Sekolah.
Kayaknya aku tinggal ya.
Ya Allah.
52 Piper.
Ngelag, cowok.
Tapornya lo. Aku main. Aku main.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Sofa non ya? Gak tahu berapa. Tuh win.
Duh, mau cekel. Duh. Bisa moga. Duh, makan ini. Duh, dari Aldi ini loh.
Teh Aldi.
Tuku ki.
Rayu.
Punya bola gue bang.
Gak ada.
Aku gitu kurang nyolong.
Mau skin.
Cok.
Ini ada step.
Lah. Wih, udah disemprit.
Middle.
Duh. Malah lapornya toyo.
Chamber
Ale.
tadi middle ya.
Full version kah itu?
Iya full version itu, Cok.
Barang gap.
Info dong, info.
Pantes
BTW,
biasanya
thank you Za. Makasih media share-nya.
Nice.
Gila sudah membuat aku tertawa malam-malam hari gini, Cok.
Remember what worked and test them again.
Aku gitu kurang nyolong. Cok.
Bener.
Kapan suara kecil?
Sama-sama bang, penting ojo nyolong gone Aldi. Oh. Aku mesti tuku ra nyolong. Saestu mas.
Mid. Piper mid. Satu. Bisa.
Ada yang picking orb dia.
Piper di B.
Iya dia.
Piper 102. Hati-hati ya, Piper dari B.
Dia.
Di A satu, di kanan satu. Dari B satu.
Kalau nggak salah Viper B.
Ya, Viper B.
Ya, Viper B.
100.
Last player standing.
Ente.
Alah babix.
Fuerte y feroz. They will not hesitate.
Ini ada Eki buat light, pasti lo ambil sih. Apa? Equalizer kah?
Weapon kali.
Oh, equipment buat light. Oh, ya.
Bahas final lagi itu.
Oke.
Viper wall kak.
Di A semua kah?
Belum masuk.
Ada step dia ya.
B-nya aku tinggal ya.
Jagain aja B.
Oke.
Masih di A main.
Masih dia ya, masih dia.
Bisa ke aja. Ada aja dari mid. Jagain.
Wah, dari mid. Di mid ada step. Rotate mid. Ke apa? Kitchen.
Yakin kitchen. Ada info nggak?
Kitchen itu. Tadi ke kitchen. Bisa ke B.
30 seconds left.
Iya, B.
Chambernya di atas tuh, chamber.
Astaga. Sofa di base.
Kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Mana sih dia? Oh di atas ya?
Iya.
Si Humble apa sih? Oh gold. Smurf berarti. Mayan lah. Gini tinggal terima jadi. Beres gua.
Tenang, atau diamond.
Tadi. Set, lo kirim video apa nih? Aduh, ntar deh. Terus ke load. Kamu ingin bermain, mari bermain.
Mid 2.
Jadi sama ngeload.
Bisa ke kitchen ya?
Ngeri gitu.
What? Apa jadi raid, ah?
Viper dia.
Aduh, dari mid satu.
Astaga bajingan. Simetra bang kok red.
Kaget TP gitu.
Spike planted.
Jadinya bagus sih. Gak nyangka.
Oh, bisa tele.
Aduh. Sorry. My bad.
Gak kepikiran gue bakal ada update kayak gitu.
Chamber bang, chamber. Syndrome valo.
Itu yang medium cowok, itu game changing
Hanya gue
banget.
ulti aja ya. Amin.
Tunggu step
gua
aja
ya.
sih bang.
Biar ya udah dah. Tapi biasanya KA sih. Bisa nge-wall A sih.
Cek medium dong yang belakang.
Ya,
Yang belakang. Aduh, bentar deh. Gue baru lihat 10 detik pertama.
Kemungkinan bisa B sama A. B sih B. Mundur ya.
Lah. Nolek.
Masuk jetnya.
Oh di B ya?
Ya.
Up and away. Someone's there. Spike planted.
Anjing.
Wah anjir. Headshot.
Insya Allah.
Last player standing.
Aduh. Sorry.
Peace.
Nice.
Weaponnya oke aja sih, kecuali heavy, shotgun, eksplosif. Wow.
Apalagi heavy senjatanya udah gak jelas lagi tuh kayak.
Jadi penasaran gua.
Ntar login nih kalau kata gua mah.
Ya enggak, maksudnya nextnya main ini finals. Pasti metanya baru semua itu mah.
Oh iya.
Viper B. Satu hit chamber B.
Kalian ke dia aja.
Aduh.
Bentar, ambil dulu.
Jet 60.
There's my buddy.
Dusa ult.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. My ult's ready. Nothing there.
Got him.
Target spotted B.
Up you go. One enemy remaining. Someone's there. You did good.
Mana?
Tuh vandal tuh.
Jata.
Oh sama, kalau gak suka pistol light itu mungkin bakal ambil pistol barunya. Pistol light kan yang ini kan, yang kayak Ghost itu.
Ghost, ya kan,
iya.
bener saya pemikiran.
Sindrom valo.
Sindrom valo.
Iya, tapi ada yang baru lagi. Buset, apalagi jir baru. Wah. Anjir, makin penasaran gua.
Bisa meninggalkan Valo dulu nih, kayak menurut gua mah.
Udah tarawih di E36. Besok bang, besok. Soalnya besok gua mau bagi-bagi bukaan ke orang-orang
40
dari sore.
Drone.
Jadi nanti habis buka sama bagi-bagi tarawihnya di ini E36.
Aduh, anjir.
Nowhere to run. Reloading. Spike down mid.
Bawah.
Aduh, dia aduh.
Up and away. Somebody's there. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ih, ya Allah.
Satu ya sama aku.
Seconds left.
Buka aku bang.
Nice.
GG bang, jago banget.
Ajaran dari sepuh nih, pakai Reina.
Kamu sepuh ya bang?
Enggak, itu Gabriel sepuh kita.
Kamu sepuh ya bang?
Kan
Lu
sepuh
sepuh ya
Reina kan
bang?
dari
Stiker SpongeBob nih.
Aduh.
Buka aku bang.
Abang tak tahu siapa sepuh.
Besok bang, tarawih di E36 jadi imam ah.
Siapa bang?
Ya kak, Cep lah.
Bukan lah.
Pitchnya B ya.
Bi, bantuin.
Satu hit wallbangnya.
Wah, anjir dalam semua.
See ya.
Sentinel lawan tim heretik maper. Lotus.
Hati-hati rotate. Ini tuh. Info bang.
Spike planted.
Di A semua. Nggak tahu ya, nggak semua, nggak tahu. Pokoknya di A.
No sweat. One enemy remaining. My ultimate.
Di bawah tuh. Nice.
Gaya dikit.
Ada fish bang.
Reloading.
Pada ready semua ulti.
Pi.
Da var vi mitt i smörje.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Apa lagi nih? Oh, video lagi. Oke.
Ini di sini.
Get out of my way! Blocking movement.
Let's go. Sana. They're not ready. Dizzy left top.
Ngidal ya?
Allah.
Last player
Astaga.
standing.
Gila bang, men.
Wah gila, mana split gitu mereka, agak susah nih.
He says their bullets tickle.
I could use a drop. Thank you.
Baru juga main hand Sentinel udah ace lagi si Tens.
Si Tens S.
Heeh.
Gila jir.
Baru main.
Astaga.
Mid 60.
Allah
Gede, lihat nih. Jago amat.
Astaga bangsat.
Sabar.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Buy the best gear before it's too late.
No.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Efek Tens jadi duda kali bang. Emang putus sama KD apa gimana? Gak mungkin dong.
Mungkin sih.
Masih ada tuh Piper.
Up and away.
Lah jingan.
Piper mid.
Hah? Serius cerai?
One enemy
Gue baru tahu Za, sumpah Za. Anjir kaget gua.
Spike drop.
Coba lah mungkin.
Last player
Wah,
standing.
bisa di situ.
Ulti.
I'm out. Run, little man.
Bisa rotate ke B tuh.
30 seconds left.
Ih, anjing. Fuck bengong gua. Alah asu.
Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably
Match,
best
match,
to
match,
play
match.
as team. So, what's
Ya
the
benar.
plan?
Live chatnya si Mahen stuck.
Live chat gua stuck. Maksudnya?
Tadi si Faza nge-live chat di
Perek
lu
gak
kan?
perek.
Atau
Coba
ngasih
lu
tahu yang-
lu chat di gua Ri.
Hancurin record.
Nah, itu bisa.
Tapi gue gak ngeliat
Kalau
live chat
nggak
si
di
Faza.
sini sama
Si
di
Faza
sini.
ngasih tahu itu cerai di live chat kan?
With me.
Oh, gua nggak tahu sih. Nggak ada di gua. Bentar.
Gue nggak
Live chat.
Live chatnya si Faza habisnya. Gitu.
Nggak ada juga di live chat.
Lah.
Sabar.
Dizzy has targets.
Enemy spotted A. Plant the spike.
Reloading.
Wah, cerainya.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Anjing.
Langsung.
Ya Allah.
Holy shit.
Nah, gitu kan, sampai ganti akun tuh.
Ada plan.
Nah kan, Januari
Last
berarti.
player standing.
Astaga. Yang bener aja 2 bulan lalu. Oh, 2 bulan lalu. Sumpah Za, gua baru tahu jir. Padahal nih di short gua sama di ini gua, di YouTube gua tuh banyak kayak nunjukin ini. Mereka momen mereka berdua gitu. Apa gara-gara cerai terus ke show up gitu momen yang lama. Wah, gila sih.
Cerai karena apa coba, sumpah? kayaknya aman-aman aja perasaan. Gak ngerasa ada sesuatu gua.
Bentar.
Dizzy's up top. I got you.
Bro really fucking miss her. El Diablo, anjay.
Enemy spotted B. Up and away.
Habis.
Has targets.
Mulai apa ya dah.
Kaget.
Astaga. Bro.
Nice try.
It's fucking 50.
Poison's off.
Anjir.
Oh,
Wah gila ngumpet gitu dong ngedevisnya.
Race it to the spike site.
Reconnya hancurin dulu dong.
Bio X-nya masih KD. Oh.
Iya.
Tapi bukannya mereka
Spike.
mereka tuh cuman engage ya? Oh ya sorry. Kayak mereka masih engage. Belum ini.
Right there.
Belum resmi nikah gitu ya.
Iya.
I got the spike.
Masih lamar kayaknya.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Reload. Sabar.
Still inside.
Habis.
Reloading.
Di box.
Targets barrier deployed.
Anjir.
Reloading.
Ya, jadi bang kita di prank ya ampun.
Walah bangsat. Ya Allah nongol di situ anjing.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Nice.
Bang bantu entry-nya bang.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Ayo lo pusing jadi duelis kan.
Hanya bisa masuk langsung nih. Tapi bantu entry ya.
Bring your best.
Kayaknya di wall lagi hati-hati.
Rotate dulu lah.
Reloading.
At least nggak putus karena HP. Maksudnya?
Aduh.
Oh,
Allahu Akbar.
Enemy spotted B. Up you go. Division.
Behind yellow ya?
Anjir gak expect
Gemez planting.
gitu loh.
Enemy spotted. Back to me.
Gak fokus kan.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Trash is ready.
Gak tau gini.
And they stopped her.
One less.
Up and away.
58 Piper.
Ya Allah, cok, what the fuck?
Bro, what happened?
Iya anjing, cok. Wah. Gak akan lagi pakai phantom cok selamanya anjing.
Udah personal anjing sama pen.
One enemy remaining.
Lah. Tuh.
Bisa sih
anjir udah kelihatan.
Kurangnya nih, kurang kesini.
Kok bisa?
Alright, homies,
Record,
chill. Damn, you
Gila,
love me.
di record omongan.
Tapi Ya nggak bisa beliin lagi.
I'm out.
Mau nggak ya dibeliin?
Someone buy me?
Please. Oh, bless you.
Bolehkah ada seseorang yang baik? Alah, kontol nggak baik.
Get out of my way.
They will cover.
Target spotted A. My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Blind.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
More, mengamuk bro. Asu.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. Flawless.
Beh, anjay. Mintalah Hen, ada yang punya lebih nggak? Dimut-imutin gitu ya. Ada nggak ya yang punya lebih?
And we'll crush it.
Aduh.
Nanti aku kasih bonus pap kaki aku.
Pap kaki.
Mid ke B mau nggak?
Here. I will not die today. Here.
Lewat bawah apa lewat atas?
Wah. Lari.
Enemy spotted mid.
Someone's there.
Lari terus. W Gaming.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Ya
Wingman's
ampun,
gonna plant spike.
defense. Sudah aja kalah.
Ya Allah, Robby.
Aduh,
Welcome to my world.
Aduh, enggak dalam smoke 80.
Astaga, Liga.
Night night.
Oh. Robby.
Lo marah. Sabar bang, jadi pukul-pukul mouse-nya bang.
Hah? Masa pukul mouse?
Nggak kayak di tak 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 tak. Tadi kalau lu denger ini ya.
The symphony of death.
Mobil nonton itu sih.
Klasik kan?
Isolate and exterminate.
What's this?
Ya.
Astaga.
Apaan sih, anjir? Gede banget ngetiknya.
Somebody's there.
Buset.
Oh, apa itu?
Padahal.
Ay, corazón. Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Nice.
Mana lagi?
ada lagi plan.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Nice.
Sick next time, yeah.
Just let them try to catch me.
One Viper apa ini?
Thank you. Embarrassing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Target spotted A. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Pull that way. Great.
Anjir, pipe-nya bisa gitu.
Reeling them in. Reloading. Target spotted A. Reloading.
Flat.
Struggle no longer.
Go get him, buddy.
Barrier deployed.
Mosh pit. Spike planted. Crash is ready.
Oh, di belakang 120. Low.
One enemy remaining.
Ulti, jangan dipik. Chambernya ulti.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Belakang aja.
You want more? Sorry,
Anjing,
buddy,
jing.
it's over.
Nah.
Ada info cantik Hen. Apa tuh? Hah? Ketelin. Oh my god. Siapa nih? Astaga. Ih, takut bang aku bang.
Reloading. Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets.
Blocking movement.
Ya Allah.
Di sana anjir.
Spike down.
Aduh, anjir lagi reload.
Last player standing.
Bangsat Udin. Cuk Trifty cuk, asu.
Planknya. Fibernya.
Match point.
Ah, nggak bisa, gue emang harus pakai sniper ya deh. Mau apapun mapnya harus pakai sniper gue cok.
Bang bisa di dropin bang. Kak request aja bisa di dropin dong.
Thank you.
Kalau mau request bisa bang, beli bang ini bang.
Kejut dia aja mau ulti.
Oke. Pakai aku bang. Aduh.
Yellow box 1.
There's my buddy.
Dua.
Tarta ulti.
Spike down B.
Duh, sekarat.
Saw you, Mosh. There.
Hati-hati plan.
Enemy spotted B.
Wah, 40.
5. Snowman ya.
Di stop.
Waktu ya waktu.
Snowman.
Dizzy's up.
Kabur ngap.
Luar.
Woi, kena.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps to focus.
Sudah kumahanya.
Waduh, orang Sunda ri.
Orang Sunda.
Aduh, kumahanya. Indonesia goblok.
Thank you.
Sunda.
Ayo Bi aja Bi.
Iya Bi.
Over there.
Up and away. Welcome to my world. You did good.
Gak nyadar Za, gue fokus main soalnya. Rotate gak sih?
Rotate. Commit aja. Control mid.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy kill.
Ada nih.
Dizzy's up top.
Bi.
Here.
Takut gue. Bukan gitu bang, maksudnya bang.
Chapter 2.
Ya Allah.
Di Raptor 2.
Udah Gua kapok cok pakai ini cok. Anjing deadlock. Gak bisa kontrol ini coy. Kontrol map.
Di bawah sini.
Rower. Udah sih ini mah. Ya Allah. Kalahkan saja. Yang disunggi di pundak juga ke kontrol. Sunggi apa cok? Sunggi pundak. Wah anjing. Oke, lo min 20 cok.
Damn, min 20.
Wah nggak bisa sih, gue harus pakai ini sih, harus pakai sniper gue di segala map ini mah.
Apa ya Haodong lagi? Wah ini mah harus berguru sama Haodong sendiri.
Ntar ini apa ya?
Be careful, don't die.
Apa cok ini cok?
Liatin gak sih ini gue?
Tuh, hiji. Ini nih. Tuh, lagi tuh.
What the fuck ini kenapa cok? Wah ngebug.
Oh, I greedy. I'm greedy. I'm so greedy, man.
Gue
I'm
mencet linknya Faza cok.
I'm so greedy.
Okay to be greedy. That's what makes you kill. It's fine.
Alah anjing, harus restart Discord gue. Bentar Ri, gue restart Discord dulu Ri.
Santai, oke.
Astaga.
Mana boga ulti aja. Hah? Mana boga ulti. Tengerangan aja ultina.
Aja overlap. Masalahnya udah gue ini. Udah gue tutup.
Chamber teh di buff.
Udah gue tutup, masih ada ininya.
Match found.
Ntar sudah belum nih. Checking update. Sunset. Nah, balik lagi gua.
Oke.
Ntar gua mau lihat video Faza dulu nih.
Omen.
Oh yang medium itu ya?
Lupa satu.
Iya.
Udah hancurin itu. Saber.
Gak ada yang mau duel di sini.
Enggak bang, kapok bang.
Gak ada yang smoker juga.
What the heck, anjir. Bisa.
Ya kan?
Bisa buka dimensi gitu, cok.
Game changing coy itu.
Oh, tapi itu medium ya.
Medium.
Oh, ini pistol baru ya. Astaga nge-lag cok videonya. Ngelek, ntar aja deh. Mental illness, anjay namanya mental illness coy. Tokyo.
This goes here.
Report deadlock AFK. Report.
Yes, this should do.
Oh, P2020. Jadi apa kan?
Revealing area. There they are.
Tripwire destroyed.
Bisa, Jeb.
Enemy spotted B. Neutralize. Reloading.
Si di bimen.
Feeling faint.
Ya timid.
Apa jadi ini?
Barrier deployed.
Tahu kepikirannya ke situ gua.
Gun here.
Kayaknya rotate ya mereka ya.
Mungkin.
Nggak tahu.
Karena bentuk modelnya aja.
Ya, ada sofa di mid. Ada sofa di mid.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Last mid, last mid.
Reloading.
Kenapa jadi P20-20? Jelas-jelas ngeburs Beretta.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Kasih tahu Bang Fari.
Gabriel.
Tadi kan udah gua
Pengen
jawab.
Spectre dong. Itu pengen serifnya dong.
Mau Spectre kan?
Emang dia bilang apa Bang? Denger aja kak.
Walah.
Ya gimana ya Bang?
Itu gua kepikiran model pistolnya.
Astaga,
Kayak
bangsat.
P2020 jadi ya udah pikirannya ke situ.
Nice.
Anjir. Kabang tuh. Ada omen ini. Tanda. Ayo belum masuk.
Ayo, coba. Biar kita gencet dia. Nice.
Tuh masuk tuh.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Set.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice.
Team A.
They were blind.
Just like we practiced.
Bang Cypher.
Ah, kenapa?
Ada skin pandal gak?
Need a drop.
I need this. My thanks.
$25.000 dari Faza.
Faza. Oh. Iya Zai. Hah? Apaan?
Diga.
Ya B. Masuk.
Stim beacon down.
Awas Juru.
Tripwire destroyed.
Cypher lo.
One enemy remaining.
Half.
Spike
Sofa half.
down B.
Ya Allah Robby. Astaga. Anjing badut.
Scanning ahead.
No.
Ih anjing. Percaya udah masuk itu, Cok. Alah kontolatos. Nice.
Udah mau plan gak jadi. Tangannya udah ngangkat.
I was told this was a challenging mission.
Aduh nggak jadi dah. Malas gue pakai Phantom lagi. Terkutuk.
Udah persona.
Hah, apaan? Ya lu.
Ganti tempat dah intinya. Ketahuan mulu. Oh,
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Maaf bang.
Main mid ya.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy spotted A.
No more.
Agak.
There.
Oh, main TP.
Ada trap.
One enemy remaining. Team A. Gun here.
No one left to send a message.
Spike spotted
Oh
A.
well. Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
Bang Cypher.
It's just
Pandang
good
lagi.
crime scene etiquette. I need this. My thanks. That goes there.
Ya.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Wah, dari mid. Awas dari mid. Kamu sebatas pinjaman vandal bang.
Yorunya
Iya, bang.
di B-main.
Asli bang. Tapi nggak apa-apa bang. Demi kemenangan bang. Tim seneng.
RR.
Iya, RR naik.
Aduh. Darahku 5 ya.
Ih, anjing run and gun dah.
I know exactly where you are.
Ih, ampun.
Ultimate is ready. Careful.
Dia.
Tagged.
Rejanya masih di market.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Mana anjir? Sopanya ngeding aku langsung 5 darah.
Aku. Emang boleh aku kamu itu, aku kamu itu.
They think themselves are equals.
Udin gap. Udin nggak? Lu nggak mati ya? Phantom ada.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice. This goes here. That goes there.
Ada tuh stepnya. Ya.
Ntar. Gue mau ganti beberapa kali babi. Anjir
Stay
bukan
di B.
Faza.
Ganti lagi.
Ukuran Bang Viper gue commit.
Apa problemnya kayak di channel gua dulu?
BTW kenapa chatbox gua jadi kecil gitu ya? Kayak tadi nggak segitu dah.
Ya ulti.
Kayaknya keubah apa gimana tadi ya?
Iya kayaknya keubah.
There.
Tadi nggak segitu soalnya. Mampus. Ya Allah. Anjir.
Last player standing.
Allah.
Oh, Tara gue ganti dulu dah.
Coba lagi.
Sama aja nih gue compare sama yang kemarin-kemarin. Iya lah.
The battlefield changes with every.
Nih Za, lihat free talk gue Za.
Mana free talk?
Anjay.
BG.
Bang Panda bang.
I need this. My thanks.
Aduh, my bad lah. Sorry.
Gue masih nyari jir.
Enggak retake ya.
Gue bikin begituan za 120.000 anjay.
Anjay.
Scanning ahead.
Niat banget kamu bang.
Ada ya? Ya hancurin ikon.
Launching smoke.
Aduh, gue belum masang ini. Sial.
Tripwire destroyed.
Ini hati-hati.
Cap cyberpunk tuh.
Allahu Akbar, kena flash.
Kabur aja sih gua. Anjing gak ada yang berani apa gimana, Cok? Langsung depan ini.
Aduh, set.
Where is everyone hiding?
Still inside.
Ya Allah, gak mati, Cok.
Low itu komennya.
One enemy remaining.
Komennya low.
This is no problem.
Nice.
Jalan anjir.
Kumpulan 10 template jedak-jeduk CapCut terbaru. Capcut.
Spike defused.
Kirain preset CapCut Cyberpunk aja, full crack.
Kak Gap tukar Spectre dong. Spectre. Pentom.
Need a drop.
Ya udah pulang.
Ya udah. Nah. Kok pentom?
Armor Rena, armor.
Narut.
Sama
512 MB.
Itu Rena aja yang duitnya banyak. Ya, ntar ya next.
Yes.
Next ini Gabriel.
Mau apa bang?
Di mid, di B ada step tadi.
Ada ya? Banyak.
Iya ada juga.
Reloading.
Yakin ke A.
Hati-hati mid. B-nya jagain. B yang berotet.
Ada trap sama kamera.
Halo, 58 sopa mid.
Ya langsung aja, Ba.
Oh, kamera.
Alah, kontol.
Ayo sih.
Dia.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Market.
Omen belakang.
Last player standing.
Apakah bisa?
Bisa dong.
Mantap.
Udah ada. Omen
Kiri.
Anjir.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
Cross never fake.
I need this. My thanks.
Pentom Kak Gap. Bang, pandai bang.
I need this. My thanks.
Aduh, Allah beliin.
Safety's off.
Anjir, beliin 2 orang.
This is a nice spot.
Scanning ahead.
Launching smoke.
Hati-hati. Mid banyak kah?
Di mid.
Take flight. Tripwire destroyed. Found you.
Ya gak kena asli.
Revealing area.
Ri ditanya tuh Ri.
Apa?
Tarik udah
Balik lagi
casual.
dia.
Ya, si Tarik casual. Konten kreator doang.
Tuh itu. Kaget aku tinggal.
Kena flash diri sendiri ya.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Holy shit. Jantung.
Asa anon ya, nggak tahu.
Long.
Ya udahlah, lumayan dapat Twitch drop. Halo nonton Tarik. Oh.
Anjay.
Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
Tiba-tiba Sentinel 10 gini perasaan tadi. 4.
Berapa? Berapa Ri?
Mereka mainnya pasif ya.
10-8.
10-8. Lawan siapa sih?
Sentinel 10. Tim Heretic.
Yes, this should do.
Tim?
Yu sekarang tim Heretic.
Oh, tim Heretic.
Yu tuh sekarang namanya yang gak gede-gede, gak fanatik, gak.
Oh ya fanatik gak lolos ya?
Gak lolos. Kalah sama Karmin Corp.
2 ya sama Yoru.
Who's next?
Bagus.
Reling
Gue jarang di Valo kan Heretic jarang banget kedengeran.
Pasti ke B nih. Cetot tenaga yang gak jadi.
Mungkin oke lah. Kalau di Valo jarang banget.
Allah. Woi. Backside Yoru 40.
Biasanya itu kan kalau
Golo, nice.
Okay, time for a break.
Atau
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Phantom kak.
Lu tau gak sih Iza, tim bagus yang baru itu? Yang baru muncul itu? Ada kan?
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes
Tahu nggak lu Za?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Tim baru divisi Valo baru. Lagi naik daun baru-baru ini. Ini tim Zedi.
apa? Asik.
Aduh, jauh.
Gue gak tau Mixwell.
Wih, kena.
No anjir. Gak tahu gue. Gak tahu. Gue itu gue.
Sesuai rencana ya.
Gak tahu, ngasal bang, sumpah. Salah.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow 2.
Over there.
Nice. Sekin.
Naik Lamzu.
Last round in the half.
Tidak ada sekin. Gak tahu bang. Sumpah tadi itu aku ngasal doang dari Bimen.
Tim
Tadi
Zedi.
mau nge-recon ke mid, kenapa ke situ? Tapi kena anjir.
Naik
Tahu
Lamzu turun Stargazer.
Punya line up sofa kita coy.
Enggak bang, sumpah demi Allah, enggak ada.
Jonas.
Astagfirullah.
Wah, anjing.
Ada nih, ada step ya, ada step.
Mampus kau.
Spike down B.
Di luar prediksi.
Ya kita majuin nih mid.
Banyak. Bimen.
Ya Allah. Cik.
Still in sight.
Lamzu Ardi.
Maju kap.
Wah anjing gue main gak fokus cok.
Ya lu yang
Gara-gara gue bikin sendiri. Aduh kenapa desas anjing.
Aduh. Sorry bang. Agresif enggak ada, aku kira ada yang bantu.
Perek gak perek? Perek.
Sok dan snipernya dulu.
Cek nama Discord gua. Aduh,
Aku gak beli drone-nya.
Iya.
Oding ayo.
Ayo A.
Tim Zaldi, apa ini tim Zaldi?
Let's blind their scout.
Revealing area.
Liatin elbow.
Ri, gue bisa minta tolong gak, Ri?
Apaan?
Dailyin gue dong, Ri.
Cyber dia.
Belum daily.
Belum daily gue.
Kameranya di belakang.
Untung masih jam 2 kok.
Oke banget bisa headshot.
Daily apa?
Daily HSR.
Daily yang 500.
Reloading.
Ya 500.
Cypher 52.
26. Oke.
Oke mulu kenapa ya Yorunya dari tadi. Putar terus. Bagus tuh pisau.
Beli mana gap pisau gap?
On my mark.
Cage triggered.
Si trap gap ininya bomnya. Nah. Hati bokong. Oh, ada trap ya? Enggak, ada trap.
Tim Zedi Aldi. Jadi sopo. Teh Aldi ngawur ya. Hai, lawas banget. Manggil gap.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Namanya kan Gabriel, coy. Tuh gap, mana gap. Kalau ngap, ngap.
I could use a drop. Thank you. I could use a drop. Thank you.
Nah, kalau main ginian tuh gak ada beban duelis tuh, aduh, mikirnya bang.
Harus masuk ya, harus entry.
Asli, apalagi rank gede kan, duh.
Lah, gara-gara ada gua ini mah, gak ada yang.
Udah bom.
Tunggu.
Gua malah baru tahu Za, ada meta kayak gitu.
Ya anjir.
Di bawah ya.
Bos enggak nemu
Aduh, low.
Mereka buy loh.
What the fuck anjing? Meta dusun.
Mereka buy anjir. Gila.
Anjing.
Ya mereka buy soalnya
Spectre headshot 3 biji, Cok.
Kalau nggak buy di 12 balikin lah sesuatu. Stinger aja deh.
Nih, nggak ada duit bang, nggak minta apa. Udah serif gak? Ghost. Aku minta ghost.
I need this. My thanks.
Nyebar katanya nyebar. Kata ketua nyebar.
Tik comeback anjir.
Pulang ke rumah boleh.
Atuh jangan kalau itu mah.
Senjata tuh. Thank you senjatanya.
Ada ya di mid.
Langsung ke habis satu.
Sentinel menang map 1 hand.
Menang ya?
Satu bikin noise.
13-9. Dari 8-4 loh ya.
Nice. Middle dapat.
Di comeback anjir dari 8-4.
Cyber damage
60.
Death tuh hancurin.
My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oh nice.
My ult ready.
Yoru. Udah jangan dipik.
Require destroyed.
Bareng-bareng dipiknya.
Gue bisa molly. Nice, bareng-bareng ngepiknya.
Gila bangunin sahur jam 2, yang bener aja Hen jam 2. Siapa, Cok?
Beli kali ya? Andal ya?
Phantom dong, phantom.
I need this.
Thank you.
Siapa yang minta Phantom anjing? Wah ngentot.
Siapa minta
Sniper ya,
Yang bener aja Hem jam 2. Siapa, Cok? Yang bangunin?
Hancurin trapnya bang, biar langsung masuk aku pakai ulti.
Dari ini tadi masuk nih orang bangun sahur. Iya kah?
Aku push to talk dulu soalnya ini di sini berisik yang bangunin sahur.
Oh iya.
Di lu Hen bener.
Iya bener. Sumpah gue fokus game Cok. Gak merhatiin ini.
Jam 2 jing. Di gua mentok jam 2.30 jam.
Go.
I know exactly where you are. Where is everyone?
One enemy remaining.
Low banget ya.
Spike down B.
Plan dulu.
I have the spike.
Weakness break udah.
Di market.
Spike planted.
Main aman.
Reza ke hit 100.
Udah ya. Udah selesai.
Masih spike-nya?
Fokus banget bang, iya bang. Nice.
Attackers win.
Gila sumpah habis nonton VCT seger banget gua. Biasanya udah aduh loyo, lesu.
Langsung seger malah pengen main.
Seger Cok. Sumpah.
Holy shit, beda 1 combat score sama Reina.
Beda sama gue beji.
Kamu pilih matiin game apa matiin aku? Ya. Lihat aku dong 5 menit aja. Jadi kamu pilih game daripada aku? Ya, anjing mulu banget. Kamu pilih wanita lain? Enggak. Terus kamu pilih?
Gabriel Cimahi. Mana ada?
Thank you BTW. Kamu pilih aku atau Valorant?
Batur Cimahi ya.
Ayo.
Ya jelas kamu lah. Kamu Valo. Kamu dan Valo.
Anjir instalok.
Instalok, deadlock.
Tahu gitu aku nggak bakalan deadlock.
Instalok. Ya udah aku cek.
Gak apa-apa, 2 Sentinel OP nih, kayak tadi menang.
Iya tapi masalahnya ada 3 ini anjir. Ada C-nya. Tapi Cypher bagus di banget.
Udah ya Hen.
Perasaan ultinya nggak ada yang kena tadi ya? Woi Gabriel ngaku.
Nah,
ulti lu nggak ada yang kena.
Meremehin sniper gua di Lotus. Wah, yang bener aja anjing.
Udah ya Hen.
Kenapa?
Udah, itu yang 500 kan, daily 500.
Apa Cok? Oh, oke. Thank you Ri.
Buat post plan enak deh.
BTW nanti jam 3 langsung double kalix coy.
Langsung double kalix.
Double kalix. Masa lu gak tau double kalix?
Tahu.
Stress, iya. Nanti jam 3.
Oh, jam 3 gua mau gacha aja lah.
Yo, young leg is back bro.
Terus jam 6:30 ya, jam 6:30-nya ini apa namanya?
Apa?
Spesial program.
Eminem versi muda aja.
Udah spesial program lagi.
2.1 Cok.
Walah.
Nggak beli semua
300 jadi lagi.
Yang VCT.
Sama Enif gak sih?
Nggak beli semua.
Apa?
Anniversary kapan sih?
Anniversary pas Aventurin.
Uang.
Ngapain beli semua?
Harusnya udah dikasih tahu kali hadiahnya, kayaknya.
Gak tahu ya, kalau hadiahnya
Ntar
gak
di
tahu.
Donet abang tuh. Yakin?
Iya.
Beda warna
Di
doang.
Donet abang ini.
Ini
Geko.
abang.
Perek.
Mana ada di Donet aja. Gua aja Donet ini. Donet diri sendiri susah.
Buset, apalagi nih ngirim Steam.
Donat aja donat.
Donet diri sendiri.
Buat ngerokok aja susah, apalagi buat main ke warnet.
Jangan
Dirokok lah bang. Dirokok lah bang.
Rokoknya. Rokoknya rokok corona sekarang yang 1000-an.
Mending
Set aja.
linting sendiri bang.
Linting.
Saya
Di mana?
Ya dicek.
Udah masuk. Holy shit, udah masuk.
Astaga.
Waduh.
Apa nih? Yang bener aja. Udah keluar lagi chat gue. Lu chat apaan Za?
Buset, udah keluar.
Sofa 46.
Last player standing.
Ente.
tiap kali last game gini mulu musuhnya bang.
Mana akun lu yang Faza? Gue jadiin mod dah, biar pasti keluar.
Baru pistol round bang.
Perek.
Gua anjir.
Akun Faza CH.
Jadiin mod.
Penjoki lagi. Itu killjoy-nya anjir gila cow. 3 dapat.
Baru pistol.
Tadi joki Reina juga.
Masuk tuh langsung.
Lo kan di wall kan?
Satu hit kepala kejebak neonnya. Tri.
Kamu pilih aku atau ngong. Astaga anjing.
Baru juga nanya udah ngomong.
Ih, astaga niga.
Spike down A.
Tri.
Tuh dia mau kabur. Apa tuh? Tuh masukin.
Astaga.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
Jokinya mati.
Tuh di belakang box. Lau tuh.
Menang apa lari? Ngong.
Kagak lo bong.
Fake info.
Aja kagak anjing, scroll dikit gak ngaruh itu.
Fake info.
Coba akun lu yang Faza CH mana sih?
Lu scroll live chatnya aja paling hand.
Yang mana?
Bisa nggak lu scroll live chatnya yang sebelum si Faza ngechat, yang pasti Faza ngechat?
Penjoki.
Aduh anjing.
That goes there.
Tolong aku cari sendiri. Saya.
Blow him up, Mosh. Get him, wingman.
Astaga anjing lah.
Harganya low sih walaupun nge-heal juga.
Aduh, anjir ada ukuran.
Pas.
Well,
Phantom recon.
Ada recon.
ikon sofa.
03 aku 03. Beliin. Oh, nggak ada duit.
Gak ada duit. Spectre aja.
Bulldog aja.
You know what to do.
Ngeri.
Hati-hati dia. Dia ngancurin B.
Enemy B.
Lah di A ternyata. Ngong 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 ngong.
Reloading.
Aku tidak mau ngepick lagi.
Sindrom.
Spike down A.
Where is
One enemy remaining.
Aku terbaik.
Spike spotted A.
Ayo.
30 seconds left.
Isu. Aku 04
Vandal ada
kayak
belakang.
Jet. Ambil dong bang, buat aku dong.
Mana Vandal?
Buat aku dong itu bang.
Yang mana?
Itu tuh Guardian.
Apa ya?
Aduh, aku belum nge-kill guys. Aduh, parah. Kaget. Kaget beliin tuh.
Udah di carry Gabriel.
Anjay. Kaget nge-carry.
Belum lanjut. Belum 10.
Belum 10.
Ngong 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 ngong.
You should run.
Belum lu jadiin itu.
Apa?
Udah masuk ya?
Atau scroll udah gak ada chatnya.
Spike planted.
Bentar. Bentar Za.
Kenapa?
Tuh pada duduk tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Tambahkan sebagai moderator.
Nice.
Moderator pengelola.
Ulti pembawa maut untuk musuh.
Reloading.
Pengelola dah. Dah tuh Za.
Aku mau ini.
Biru sekarang.
Recon Phantom.
Jadi bang moderator.
It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Jaknya udah pecah telur, aku belum.
KKM-nya 1 bang. KKM-nya 1. Masih di bawah KKM.
Sudah bawa KKM.
Yalla, China. Yes, this is a nice spot.
Cek. Belum. Pasif mereka mainnya.
Dia kah? Oh, alah nipu.
Oh.
Good job.
Cuk, ini kita
Polisi.
anjir kok gua yang kena.
Caught one. Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted B.
Put down.
Nice.
Ya ilah.
Aduh, terkejut.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh. Di
30 seconds left.
Gogs.
aku mainnya kayak anak kecil bangsa.
Ya gak kena.
Bang Phantom, bang Cyper pengen panel dong bang Cyper.
I need this. My thanks.
Bang. Gila. Anjay bang gila. Kamu gila beneran kan?
Pecah telur guys, mereka jago.
Kamu bawa pesu gila itu.
Ayo bang, masih di bawah KKM bang. KKM 1 bang.
Selamat, kamu moderator perdana.
Susah bang anjir. tahu kenapa.
Get out of my way. Pissed.
Ras hati-hati. Stairs.
Mampus kau.
Nice.
Heal dong, heal.
Gak ada mau
3
nih.
akun gak bisa chat semua gara ngechat di sini. Gua tes juga.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh.
Smoke's down.
Wah, yang bener aja.
One enemy remaining.
Udah ngobrol normal.
Di sini ya.
Men ya? Oh enggak.
Anjing, gue mati, cok.
Ya.
Aku sekarat. Aku di bait aja, aku di bait.
Daddy so.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah. Ya Allah.
Ya, mati semua.
Aku sekarat.
Gagal lagi gua, sumpah. Anjing miskin, cok. Miskin.
Beliin.
Wah, anjing.
This goes here.
Bisakah belikan aku?
My thanks.
Aku butuh ini.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Daddy's home.
Sika?
Ya. Dikunci ini.
Skin apa tuh Guzi? Serofang kah? Iya. Mending beli mix sih. Udah ada. Mending apa lagi nih? Mending apa lagi nih? Keluarkan mendang-mendingnya.
Bisa rotate sih mereka.
Dia ya.
Mic lagi. Udah ada deh di bawah celana mic lagi.
Masih dia main.
Mikirin KM anjay.
Udah masuk ya jetnya.
You will not kill my ally.
Spike down A.
Everyone hiding.
30 seconds left.
Fitri masih ada tuh.
Ih, baju.
Itu dibuka.
Spikes here. Last player standing.
Wah, Akbar. Ih, main apa sih?
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Waktu.
Ya, jangan mati. Flash.
1, 2, 3. Gas. Aduh.
Ya.
Anjing, ke comeback, bro.
I can't see them yet.
You're fucking kidding me.
Getting ready.
Wih, gokil. Live apa chatboxnya kalau moderatornya biru, coy. Anjay. Mending Aventuri. Iya, Bang, jelas. Gue pengen banget, cok, Aventuri, cok. Sumpah.
Nggak mau pick lagi.
I must wait a moment.
Nowhere to run!
Open up the sky.
Sudah gua duga.
You should run.
Anjir, ngapain sih bocah?
Anjing.
Careful now.
Daddy's home.
Dia.
Sorry bang, jadi mainnya jadi aneh bang.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Hoki banget.
Loh anjing gua, aduh nggak bisa nyolong senjata. Lihat awal Adventure buff CRT segitu banyak aja udah mupeng.
Bantuin
Apalagi CRT sekebon. Ya di buff.
Get out of my way.
Ih jancuk.
Di buff apanya?
Kitnya.
Oh alah.
Paling bukan nerf sih, kayak adjusting gitu. Balancing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
One left standing.
Aku ngapain?
Plan bang, plan. KKM-nya 5 bang sekarang bang.
This goes here.
Sahabat pengen nge-kill satu aja.
Masa iya adjust kata sefuh aja nerf kali.
Ada yang TBC.
Anjir. Jatuh di sana lagi.
Cage trigger. Tripwire destroyed.
Wah di middle.
Triggered.
Lah ya.
Dia muter dah.
Awas di tree ada.
Wah, B-nya masih ada, cok.
Di mana? Anjing nggak dipin, cok, asu.
Lagi.
Kill dia belakang.
Last player standing.
Di kiri.
Aduh.
Udah waktunya istirahat, guys.
This is it. Get those guns.
Kan bang, waktunya Udin.
Istirahat, sahur, istirahat, bobo. Sholat subuh, bobo.
Kalau ada yang Kristen
Nggak ada
gimana,
sholat
Bang?
subuhnya bang.
Kan harus sholat subuh dulu.
Nggak tadi kan awal.
Oh iya, salah.
Salah ya.
Salah. Sahur sama keluarga, sholat subuh baru bobo, kayak gitu.
Dia ya.
Makan tuh Odin.
Nyangkut bangsat. Diji gua.
Enemy spotted A.
Wah anjir.
Di.
Low killjoy-nya low. 114.
Besi bisa jadi.
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered.
Sia.
Awas balik lagi ke B.
Oke.
30 seconds left.
Gua.
Allahu Akbar,
Cek
ngapain
IG,
sih gua?
what the fuck. Bentar.
60 siapanya?
Killjoy low.
Spike planted. Last
Ih
player
anjing,
standing.
crosshair gue hitam cok, nggak kelihatan cok.
Crosshair lu hitam.
Identik.
Switching sides.
Coba.
Perek.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Ini apa? 010 ini apa?
Report aja bang yang
Ngapain
10 bang.
aja itu?
Gak
Report.
tahu.
Udah 12 kali Ron.
Gak tahu ay, udah capek kali.
What the fuck, itu
Sorry,
kenapa
Bang.
begitu, Cok? Anjing.
Ini udah bete dapet ini. Dapat musuh kayak gini bete.
No way bro.
Sorry ya bang.
Kuncinya tuh gak usah peduli bang. Bodoh amat mau kalah mau menang. Maju yang penting.
Enemy spotted A.
Plan. Aduh ngeding doang. Sage lo. Tapi bisa nge-heal.
Nembak apa ya Allah.
Astaga, gading.
Bodoh
Masa
amat
Sage
lah.
pakai seri?
Babi.
Their death demands our attention.
Sanity mulai kena bung.
Alah udah bay aja lah. Kontol.
Yes, this should do.
I will not die today.
Gabriel beli.
Beli. Apa itu Mas Ep?
Enemy spotted C.
Gue smoke dulu.
Over there.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Up and away. Dizzy's down. Reloading. Gotcha. Wingman's down. I got the spike.
Ih, astaga, jele.
Spike planted.
Serip.
Di plan ada ya?
Bapaknya itu ya?
Mati.
Over
Tunggu datang aja.
Nice.
No surprises.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh. 86. Low.
Last player standing.
What?
Menang dah.
Waktu dia ngebuka itu udah kabur. Nice.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Bang. Kapan dah bang? Pentom.
My thanks.
I could use a drop.
Speaky.
I could use a drop. Thank you.
Akhirnya nge-kill 2.
This is a nice.
Alhamdulillah.
Lumayan.
Alhamdulillah.
Ayan.
Over there.
Hati-hati atas.
Astaga, salah.
Kalem.
Dizzy's up.
Satu hit so far.
Enemy spotted A.
That's spike wings.
You got it. Enemy A.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Thrash is ready.
Ini rame nih. Di atas gue nih rame nih.
Bang Brim lihat belakang tuh.
One enemy remaining.
40. apanya? Nice.
Oh, nice.
No.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Someone buy me, please.
Bang, minta panel lu bang, Prime. Prime.
I could use a drop.
Nah kan gak bisa beli sendiri Gabriel gara-gara beli tadi.
This goes here.
Bisa ini.
Itu dibeliin
Aku
woi.
pengen full itu. Full armor.
Over there.
Launching smoke.
Die and be done.
Oh.
Ready. Pull them to their grave.
Nothing.
Smoke's down.
I'm nothing.
Wingman's planting.
Spike planted.
Throwing net.
Right there. Smoke's down.
Cage trigger. Found you.
One flank.
Healing ada.
Ada satu ya.
Flank.
Dua-duanya kan?
Healing satu.
Tag.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Ah, di sampah. Di sampah.
Kenapa ada yang yes?
Yoi,
Kasihan.
champion.
Enggak, aku itu
Ada
tim
yang
mau
es?
ngekill.
Nextnya Phantom lagi.
Maksudnya aku mau ngekill jadi 5.
Tahun ini Phantom coy.
Minimal sungkem dulu.
Malas langsung.
Tepuh, ampun puh.
Sungkem pu.
Sungkem.
Soalnya
Sungkem pu.
Pisaunya tapi kalau karambit gue beli sih. Udah gitu aja sih.
Melepuh.
jelas.
Bang Geko langsung flash.
Pas rekor.
Ada tuh. Diwal.
Kita ke B aja. Mau. Hati.
Tripwire destroyed.
Flank.
Cutting their vision. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Nice.
1 dari 3.
Reloading.
Aku kasih itu ya, jebakan Batman.
Cage trigger.
Satu di aku.
Kamu tuh di mana?
Ya Allah.
Cage trigger.
Belakang anjir.
Iya kan belakang di situ di main.
Destroyed.
Aku curiga.
Astaga niga, astaga.
Aku curiga. Nah,
Wah,
cerat
anjing.
Wah itu gak tahu sih.
Salah repositioning ya, maksudnya repositioning.
Kayak sudah waktunya
Where
Odin.
will they go this time?
Bang Prime bang.
Reloading.
Phantom.
I could use a drop.
Isi langsung flash ya bang. Ngambil sinya. Flash di sini.
Yes, this should do.
Over there.
Right here.
Flash Geko.
Up and away.
Ada neon.
Launching smoke.
Still in sight.
Beacon down.
Ada.
I must wait a moment.
Waduh.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Apa itu?
Ini dia.
Down. C. Last player standing.
So far 1 HP.
Jokok. Waduh. Jokok.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Sniper minta bulldog.
I need this. My thanks.
Main PS dulu.
This goes here.
You know what to do.
There. Over there.
Langsung flash aja bang. Flash Geko.
Smoke's
This is
down.
up top.
Got you.
Nowhere to run!
Wah, 120.
Spike down A.
Tripwire destroyed.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Bajingan. What the fuck?
NT. Jadi kerat dia.
Wah, anjing nggak paham gua.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Can someone buy me, please? Pull bang. I need this. My thanks.
I could use a drop. Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Nyebar.
With me.
Neon dari C itu.
Satu pancing. Spike aja. Udah pancing koci.
Got the spike.
Ya Allah, Robi.
Lagi.
Ngeri kan?
Spike down.
Apanya
Attacker
ngerinya?
spawn. Last player standing.
Itu siapa yang beli Odin? Sudah waktunya istirahat, sahur, saat subuh bobo.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Odin dibalas Odin.
Bulldog lagi bang, masih penasaran aing bangsat.
My thanks.
Spike here. I could use a drop. Thank you.
I will find you.
Launching smoke.
Target spotted.
Our spike carrier is
Ya,
killed.
Spike
anjir.
down A. Last player standing.
Everyone hiding.
One enemy remaining.
Jadi Odin.
Cage triggered.
Di tempat spike.
Ente bang.
Match point.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Bela ke B.
Yes, this should do.
Udah mulai nih, nggak jelas nih.
Jalan aja dulu. Jalan B langsung.
Udah tahu udah tahu dengan cara yang sama mati terus.
Ya.
Masih diulang anjing.
Hati-hati elit.
Gak paham lagi gua.
Neon yang ngejar ya dari belakang.
Dua orang.
Wah, rame banget itu.
Mundur aja bang, bawa belakang bang.
Last player standing.
Mau ke belakang susah kesetun.
Sensor tripped.
One enemy remaining.
Holy shit, nice.
Lagi.
Lagi ngetik kayak itu.
Defenders win.
Malah Thailand.
Sorry bang.
Iya, makasih. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Bapak, aman.
Yo.
Thank you.
Aduh, finally.
Kenapa tuh? Kelar.
Udah ada kelar, Cuk. Ini Valonya. Tai lah.
Tuh bang, cek IG.
Bajing. Asu keran di sepong, Cuk. Dah, segini dulu aja dah live-nya dah.
Oke.
Udah berapa jam nih? Anjing mau 6 jam, Cuk, live, Cuk. Akal, Cuk. Aduh. Ya udah. Thank you yang udah nonton. Makasih banyak. Makasih juga yang udah donate. Dadah.